Just a smidge. If I turn off instant replay. Thank you, thank you. You're so very welcome. Am I 5 minutes late? Yes. But you know what? Dude, I don't know what it is, man. I actually don't know what it is, chat. It's like I literally am coded in my genetics to not wake up early. I have no idea why, but I cannot. I absolutely cannot. I set an alarm for noon. It is currently 2:50, okay? So I set up an alarm to wake up 2.5 hours ago, basically. Almost 3 hours ago. Guess what? I woke up and I was back asleep within a minute. Within 1 minute, I passed out again. I can't stay awake. I'm literally just so bad at it. And then furthermore, I woke up again at 1:30. You'd be like, oh, well, that's normally the time you should wake up, right? Right? Wrong.
How's it going,
I fell
man?
asleep again. I woke up at 2:20. I woke up literally 30 minutes ago and got out of bed. Brutal, bro. I don't know what it is, John. Actually, I'm actively trying to fix this sleep schedule, at least a little bit. It is just not working at all. Silver! Football with a 3 months of tier Juan. What is up, dude? Welcome on in. How is it going, man? It's going pretty A-okay. How are you, bro? How are you? Not sure why my shit ain't working, but my power's out. Oh, that's not Sigma. Well, I don't know what aspect of your shit ain't working. Like, I don't know what part of it isn't working, so I can't necessarily help you. But, if you clicked on the link, because I know you're trying to prime sub. If you clicked on the link and it works, and it's just not working on the Twitch app, close out of stream. You don't have to close the app. I mean, you can too. But just click on a different stream and then rejoin mine again, and you'll see the share button there, and you can click that. If it didn't work on the link, then I'm guessing you got logged out because you're using data instead of your internet. That's my guess. If I had to make an educated guess. But I'm not entirely sure. Hello, gamers. Sagi, welcome on in. Sprinkle Fawn, hello. I don't know. I called you Sprinkle again. I've been calling you Fawn for like a year. I don't know. Hi. I've been doing great. Bunny, hello. Staying overrated anyways. Is this facts or is this facts? Facts or cap? Is staying overweight? Is staying overweight? Is staying awake overrated, chat? What are your thoughts on that statement? What is up, Papa Burr? It's good to see you, brother. Welcome on in, dude. How been the Pokemon going? Haven't tuned into it, dude. We've been good, bro. We've been good. We've been good. We've been doing great, actually. Finishing. Cancer? Walter White, did he just come inside of me? Let me try that again. Oh my god, I need a drink. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh my god. Anyways, it's been going great, bro. We've been cooking up in the kitchen on the Let's Go Living decks. I've been working on the catching every single shinies video, or every single psychic shiny video. That's finally been commenced the editing. I'm hoping to have that done in 2 weeks from today. Specifically 2 weeks from today, so the 16th. I'm hoping it'll be done. Or I guess the 15th? I don't know, whatever. But no later than the 3rd week of February. Absolutely not. Like, I don't want to rush it. I want to take my time because we've been working on this video forever, so I don't want to rush it necessarily, but I also do want to have it done within a reasonable time this month. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to upload it at the end of the month. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hello, gamer. How are we? I took a test and I think I bombed it. Is bombing a good or bad thing, chat? Is it a W or is it an L if you bomb a test? I've never understood that term. Because I think it applies to both. Like, I can see bad thing, like, oh my god, I bombed it, it's destroyed. But I can also like, oh my god, I bombed it, I destroyed it. You know what I mean? Bad thing? Uh-oh. Now you're fine. You're a smart cookie. I'm sure you cooked. Amelia! With the 10 months of tier 1. Am I smoking? Did you not do that like 3 days ago? Did you not resub like the other day? Am I tripping? Also, hi Amber. How are we? How you feeling, dude? Hopefully you're feeling better. Otis. Dude, I know I'm not going crazy. You just resubbed. There's no way. Okay, and now I'm seeing that you just didn't do that, period. How did you not do that, period? I'm searching your name and it's just... Oh, there we go. Yeah, you did 10 months 5 days ago. I'm not crazy. W Twitch, that means you got charged twice and I got paid twice. Let's go, baby. Farming up that bread. Easy, infinite money glitch. Now we're cooking in the kitchen. It was a little hype train. That's kind of sick. Anyways, today, one of two things. Oh. I'll do it anyways. So today we are, of course, doing the classic. You guys already know the drill. No, this guy. P. But also, I'm returning to the grind. Shiny gaming grind. So I gotta do that as well, but I gotta set this up. This isn't correctly set up, actually. I gotta open my counters too. I'm going for Petalil, however, Pinwheel Forest is low-key goated, bro. There isn't a single bad option in Pinwheel Forest. I'm gonna be real. Like, Pinwheel Forest has what? It has Petalil, if I'm on white, which I am. It has Venipede, it has Swaddle, and then I do not remember the other one. The other one I don't necessarily want, but it's not the end of the world if I get it kind of deal. So I'm locked in on that as well. I don't know how they, but I already had Swaddle. Yeah. Where did you get Swaddle? If you didn't get Swaddle here, because you don't get Swaddle before the gym. Or are you doing like you wanted to hunt there for something else and ended up getting Swaddle? What's up, Dangos? What's good, homie? On the Lecky hunt? Good luck, brother. Good freaking luck. What do you have for encounters? I need to do taxes. Hey, chat, taxes is payday. If you haven't done your taxes, go do that. As long as you are employed, it is payday. Sorry, as long as you are correctly employed. Correctly according to, like, the employment system. You know, you take your taxes off your paycheck. You clock in, you do your 9 hours a day, 8 hours a day, whatever it may be. You should be getting a little bit of a little chunk of change for the one time. But that's all hypothetical. Yummy taxes. Chat, type 1 if you don't pay your taxes. This message is sponsored to you by the IRS. I got $2 last year. That is $2 that you didn't have before. That was like free coffee. You're rich. That's what I'm saying, bro. That is what I'm saying. You gotta up. Anything is so good because typically you're supposed to pay taxes, not get paid for taxes. So like last year, to be fair, last year, the girl who did my taxes fucked it up so hard. I'm so disappointed. Okay, so I'm not going to disclose specific details, but one perk about being a content creator, I would totally say, is I have a lot of business write-offs. A lot of things I spend my money on can be classed as a write-off, which is just like a little deduction on my taxes. But typically, if you are smart and you know how to play your taxes, like most smart people do, most financially smart people, I'll say, they will, I gotta turn this down a tad, I think it's a little loud. They will, end up getting extra money, you know, instead of having to pay taxes, their deductions will drop their number below 0, and anything below 0 is technically paid. So if I have to pay negative $400 in taxes, I get paid $400 from the government, right? I'm not gonna go into detail about how much I get paid for taxes typically, but I will say 2 years ago, what I got paid was in the 4-digit count. What I received from taxes that year was in the 4-digit count, okay? The year before, so I guess the year after, so last year, because this was 2 years ago, last year I got $80 fucking dollars. And my taxes basically every year look the same in terms of numbers. They look almost identical. So she fumbled the bag so hard last year that I don't even know if I want to go to her. Also, Grim with a tier 1 gifted to the homie Gay Potato Farmer. Shout out to that potato farmer, bro. He farms potatoes and kisses dudes. What a real one. Do I have balls? Am I good to go? Grim, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. Thank you so much. Are we good to play the video game? Where are the catching pocket? Yeah, that's not bad. That's appropriate. And I don't have any candies to get rid of either. Like, are we good to go? Can I just go there? Or do I have anything to do in game? No, we're good to go. Sick. Okay. Huge. Absolutely huge. W game. That's what I'm saying, bro. Do I have balls is always a good question. That's what I'm saying, bro. Especially if like I'm planning a night out with the lads, you know, I just gotta make sure I have those, you know what I'm saying? Because if I don't, that changes the entire objective completely. Like, go with the night with the lads just to, you know, enjoy a couple drinks, have a good time, you know, shoot the shit, all that fun jazz. But if I don't have balls, then I'm trying to go home with one of my lads, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to sleep with one of them for one time. So, that's very important. I'm glad it could be especially, yes. Shout out to that goat specifically. Gay potato farmer. Yo, chat, fun fact. Gay potato farmer is my alt account. Fun fact. What are we hunting? Are we hunting Pidove? That's the other Pokemon in Pinwheel Forest I don't really want. We're doing Grimer, right? Yes, we're doing Grimer because we found a Magnemite. I visited a girl today and she's about to whip up a danger bit. A danger bish. I can't read. A banger dish. Shout out to Grandma's cooking, chat. I think that might be like top 5 things. OHC. True or false? Currently in class, Zoom. Ew. Ew. I should listen, but I don't want to. Why would you listen when there's a twitch.tv/Oshawaves live stream going on? When there's music and there's Pokemon and shinies and a lot of yapping. I mean, I guess there's yapping in your Zoom call. Is it important? Imagine being in school. Albany, aren't you not literally in freaking school right at this very second? What are we? Boink. Ah, I love that fucking sound. I need to get my stream deck set up so I can have my soundboard. I don't have the fucking USBs, bro. I don't know how streamers do it, dog. Like, I actually don't know how all these, like, you know, like, these full-time streamers do. No, I say full-time streamers, like, that's not my job, too. But, like, the more professional streamers, how they have all of these things that they're set up with only a limited amount of USB slots. Like, I think I have 6 in the back, I have 3 in the front. I have 9 USB slots on my PC. They're all full. All of them are full. Not to mention, one of them, I have a USB slot extender. I got another one, so I have 2 now. But basically this, you plug it in, you get 4. I have one of those, and it's also full. But I still need more room. I don't get it. How do they do it? But isn't using the USB to the full potential? No, I totally am. I am. Every single USB slot is taken. Every single one. Like, I have to plug in my mouse, I have to plug in my keyboard, I have to plug in my light, I have to plug in my face cam, I have to plug in my capture card, I have to plug in my charger for my, like, or my controller connector, I guess, for when I use my controller on my computer. What is this? That's the charger, that's the keyboard. What else? Oh, I have 2 USB hard drives. 2 terabyte hard drives that are plugged in. What else is back there? I have this, like, light thingy in front of me that I used to hold my first monitor up, so it's elevated. That I don't have, like, I guess I could unplug this. Actually, no, it's not plugged in, period. I unplugged it the other day. Never mind, that's not even plugged in. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know how people manage the USB slots as effectively as they do, but shout out to them. It's called CCQ, Culture and Communities in Quebec. It's so dumb. Oh, that's got it, dude, especially for somebody like you who just, like, moved to Quebec, you know what I mean? Like, you don't give a shit about the Quebecian lore. That is lame. That is mad lame. Actually tough. I guess I'm going to go to class because 1:30 in the stream is brutal. What the fuck? 07 to the non-subs, chat. We salute to the non-sub viewers. Oh, there's a grammar right there. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Spawn in another one. Now. That's the Magnemite. You tried your best, game. It's okay. I did laundry. Do it. Oh, I didn't do laundry. Never mind. I thought I forgot mine. Do it right now. The more you procrastinate, the worse it gets. Besides, laundry is fun because then you get to, like, you get to, like, fold your clothes. Should I have a question? Do you guys fold your clothes? Or like your blankets and stuff too? Or do you just kind of shove them wherever? Like, you're the kind of person, and there's no shame either way, I'm just curious. Do you fold them or do you hang them? That's true too. Or do you just throw them inside your dresser? Sorted, I would imagine, but I do it, but I hate folding them. But folding them is so fun. Why do people hate folding? I love folding. I love folding. It's so fun. Why does everybody hate them? That being said, admittedly, past like 3 months prior to, I'd say like 2 weeks ago, I was just tossing them in. Like, I didn't really care, you know, so I just threw them in the right drawer. But I've recently started folding like 2 months ago, I said. But it's super fun. I do not hang my clothes, okay? I'm not trying to recreate that one video with Logan Paul, okay? Guys, I think something's hanging over there. That would paranoid the shit out of me. That, and also, hangers drive me nuts. Actually, dude, I don't like. I'm gonna be honest. I hate having to hang up a jacket or something because I swear to God that bitch never stays up ever. I'll put it in. Pause. Hang it up. 3 seconds later, on the floor. What the fuck do you mean? I hate doing it. I hate it so much. So shout out to those of you who hang your clothes, but I could never. I despise it too much. Pause. Resume. That's maybe with jeans at work. I don't know what you do for work. Do you work at a clothes store? Why else would you hang jeans? I work at McDonald's. I just hang jeans a lot. Best trick for laundry is having 2 different bins for your dirty clothes. I think true, but I think also false. I'm like true, but I think if you have 2, it's really easy to just, you know, let it slide. Like, oh, I'll do laundry when my second bin's full. You know what I mean? And get a little lazy. But also, when I'm doing, when I'm like doing my laundry, it's in the washing machine. I will have dirty clothes because admittedly, I don't do it. I'm like, oh, I need to do laundry tomorrow because I'm up late, so I can't really do it late. It's like, okay, I'll do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes and I'll throw it in before, like, as soon as I wake up. Sometimes I try to, so that way it's done for stream, like when I'm done stream. But if I do that, then when I come back to my room after I shower, I have dirty clothes. And it's like, well, I can put them in the basket, but when I grab the laundry out of the machine, I just put them back in the basket. You know what I mean? So if I put the dirty clothes in the basket, then I can't put, like, I won't have anywhere to put the clean clothes. So it's kind of like annoying. So I see the potential for sure, but I feel like you could easily just, you know, get lazy. I fold all my blankets, I shove my pants and stuff in the dresser, and then hang my shirts. Oh, I guess closets. Yeah, dude, Chad, I haven't had a closet in like 9 years. That's crazy. Last time that's not true. It wasn't 9 years ago, but it was long. Last time I had a closet was COVID. This conversation and no mucks. What the free? Oh, there he is. I hang shirts and dresses and fold pants and underwear. I have like a hanging thing now. I'm starting to wonder if I should start hanging my clothes now that everyone says that. I feel like an outsider for not hanging my clothes. Also, what did you get, Fawn? I seen you say you got McDonald's. What did you get? Make me jealous. Hi, Sanity. How's it hanging, homie? How are we? Hello, gamer. Other shirts are hung. All pants and socks that are folded, the best method. Or just put everything in your dresser drawers. Smile. Is there a reason that everyone hangs their shirts? Like, is there some sort of reason? More, I guess more so like, are you not supposed to put your shirts like in your dresser? I guess. I'm so tired. Today was exhausting. Wake the freak up. Wakey. I can't fold. I fold too often. I'm hanging my work shirts. See, that makes sense though, Silver. That makes sense. You gotta hang up your work clothes. Valid. My work clothes are I Heart MILF t-shirts and stuff like that. So I kind of got it easy in that aspect. Might get wrinkly if folded. Oh, to prevent wrinkles. Oh. I guess that makes sense. I've never, like, this shirt doesn't look wrinkly. I don't think it's wrinkly. I've never once hung any of my shirts. But I do see the logic. That does make sense. True dat. We know you get folded often. I didn't say I get folded. I said I fold. Those are two very different things. Getting folded versus folding yourself are two very different things. Get a shiny croc and yours, yo! That's crazy. You kidding? You kidding me? I'm jealous as fuck. That's sick, dude. Congrats. I went to Spencer's and they have an I Heart Emo Dads. Yep. That they do. That is... I got not all of them, but a lot of my shirts came from Spencer's. Emo Dads? Apparently those exist. Either way, what happens to you often? Alright, Caleb, you know what? Go back to work. I'm gonna call your boss. Yeah, chop chop boy. I got a Big Mac because the $8 meal is back. Oh, to be an American. $8 meal, yes please. I'm not at work today. I know, go back. We don't want you here. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I swear I didn't mean it. Spencer's and Hot Topics are the holy grails. Dude, I'm low-key cheese. Two Christmases ago, I got my sister like a Shadow the Hedgehog hoodie from Hot Topic, and I went back like 8 months later to get one for myself because I was like, dude, this is fire. Like, it looks sick, it's stupidly fucking comfortable, and I love the color palette. So I wanted to go get one for myself. I could not find it anywhere. I looked at 2 different Hot Topics. They didn't have it. So cheesed. I should just steal hers. I mean, she lives across the country now, but if I could, I'd just steal hers. I got my clothes from Spirit Halloween. I don't know what that is. You know where you go if you want cheap clothes? At least in Canada. West 49. Dude, that place is dirt cheap. McDonald's is so fire. I need it now. But I just got groceries. I fear I need to eat the... Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I'm so bad for that too. I feel you, Al Bunny. I feel it, dude. I'm so guilty of just like having groceries and getting more. Like, I haven't ordered groceries in 2 weeks because of that. But I did go to the corner store for, like, I don't know. I grabbed something. I don't remember what I grabbed. But it's just like, I have food. I just want to eat it. I don't want to eat Mr. Noodles. I don't want to eat 39-cent noodle packets for a week straight. But I grabbed them because they're cheap. Have you looked online? No. I probably should have, but I didn't want to. I don't know, dude. Ordering clothes online, and I have a very unique relationship with one another. Because I've ordered so many pieces of clothing online, and they've been, like, too small. Only one time was it too big, so now I'm paranoid. Oh, if I order like a size like a size larger, in case it's too small, then oh, it might be too big. And then I'm cooked. That's my biggest issue with ordering clothes online. I could never. I'm trying more nutritious things too, just to feel better. So I'm like, I don't want a chicken salad. I want Taco Bell like a chud. You did have Taco Bell like a chud 2 days ago, so get it again. Ooh, no, don't do that. Eating nutritious things like what? Cheeseburgers and soda? That's nutritious, right? Cheeseburgers. Like this did. Alright, bro. I was just something we really mean soda. What is that from, Caleb? If that's from fucking that K-pop shit, I'm ending stream right now. Diet soda is basically healthy food, right? Exactly. Well, I mean, it's literally no calories, so it literally can't be bad for you, literally. Obviously, that means it's healthy. It's a clip of Biden. Biden says soda? I mean, like, he's American, so, like, him using the word soda makes sense, but he said soda like that? What the Fortnite? You'll be prying Diet Coke from hands. I don't even care, bro. I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm gonna keep it stacked. Diet Coke is so overrated, bro. I'm not even trolling. Diet Coke is, yeah, dude, Coke Zero is better in every way, shape, and form. I hate, like, a lot of people think that, and I hate to sound like an NPC, bro, like a default opinion, but I've been a ride or die Coke Zero fan since that shit dropped. Before the collective individual was counting their calories. That's what I'll say. I got like fucking, I don't know, I think it was like 10 years ago. Dude, I don't know what it was, but something about Coke Zero from the fucking movie theaters was so gas. Like, if you know, you know. Movie theater Coke Zero hit so hard. I don't know what they did, but it doesn't taste the same anymore. That shit was so fire, bro. I hear it mainly used in Splatoon. You can use sound effects in Splatoon. McDonald's Diet Coke is also insane. See, I've never tried a McDonald's Diet Coke because if I'm going to McDonald's, I don't want a Diet Coke. I want a Coke Zero. You know what I mean? So I've never even given it a fair chance. Oh, Splatoon memes? Okay. Diet Coke is way better than Zero Mile. Get well soon now, Bunny. I hope you recover from your stupidity. Smile. No, I kid. I kid. I disagree heavy, but I kid. In this Splatoon 3 update, you can supposedly aura farm. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm not hating on you for playing it. Like, I'm just genuinely asking. Isn't that game like... The age group for Splatoon isn't like 9 to like 12? I think aura farming is like relatively... I think that's a term that they use. You know what I mean? Because I feel like a lot of memes nowadays are like low-key like 16 plus. Like they low-key have hidden meaning behind them that you're not supposed to say at your age. So aura farming is like one of those few things that like, oh yeah, a 9-year-old could say that. I did play with my friends play it. Oh yeah, I wasn't hating on you playing it. Definitely wasn't trying to hate. I was like, is that game's target audience? I don't know anything about Splatoon. I just think of it as a like kiddie Call of Duty, where you shoot goo at the ground and you goo on other players. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a kid's game actually. Why are we teaching our children how to do this? Put something else in front of their faces, like Fortnite. He said Minnesota, but people... Oh. Oh, wait, that's big brain. Hold on. What happened to that guy? I feel like I haven't heard anything about Biden in like 9 years. What happened to him? Is he... Respectfully, did his time come? And that's why I haven't heard anything? I don't really pay attention to like American politics, so I don't know. Maybe he's like very present still, but I just don't know. He died 07. Oh, you're lying. Oh, I believed you. That's not very nice. Why would you make me look like an idiot? That's so disrespectful. He's got cancer? That's fucked. That is insane. Speaking of kids, you guys see that one guy who like was it pancreatitis cancer? I don't know. There's a dude with a skin condition on his face. Maybe that'll help you remember. Who like he didn't directly discover the cure for cancer, but he found the cure for a certain type of cancer within rats. Which is, obviously, that's what they use to, you know, test stuff on. So, I think that's kind of sick. Now, I just want to know if he's gonna die soon. That's really it. Because, you know, the whole thing is, oh, somebody discovers the cure for cancer, and then they get a couple days later, so... That's gonna be like such a crazy thing. Like, could you imagine actually though, like being one of those like research individuals? I don't really know what you would call them. Like they're scientists of sorts, I guess. And you're trying to find the cure for cancer, knowing about like, not necessarily the memes because they're not funny and they're kind of true. But like, I guess like the history of individuals being close to discovering the cure for cancer and then despawning. Could you imagine like doing that? Like, yeah, you know, I might complete my life's work and then die right after because the ops don't want me to know the lore, but let's do it anyways. Remember, he is peak of health and is not mentally unsound if he turns up dead. Okay, so basically what I'm hearing is reboots are disabled, but his should be fine. Got it. I mean, that is really cool, though. You know, that's assuming worst case scenario. I'm also shooting for best case. On the topic, not on the topic, completely off topic. Wave shut up at work. I have a coin. Here's the deal. Heads, you're going to nap at work. Tails, you're going to lay down and close your eyes and rest at work. Okay? All right. Have a good nap. Have a good... I am so envious for A, you, but B, anybody who's able to nap at work. Or just nap, period, bro. I can never nap. I can never fall asleep. That being said, whenever I do fall asleep, like if I'm laying down, oh, I slept 8 hours last night and I woke up 5 hours ago, I will sleep for another 8 hours. Do not test me. I cannot nap. I cannot sleep for X amount of time. I cannot do that. It does not work. So I'm very, very jealous. However, enjoy your nap. I have narcolepsy, so naps aren't optional. Wait, really? You can't take a nap if you're narcoleptic? Damn, bro. I feel bad for that guy. What's his name from The Boys? Why am I Black Noir? I was 7 to him, bro. Bro can't even take a nap. Napping at work is only good if you're super tired, but it's better than taking a 40-minute bathroom break and doom scrolling. On the contrary, bathroom break, doom scrolling, and getting paid for it is peak. No, we get very sleepy without my consent. Well, I know that's what, like, I know that don't narcoleptic people just kind of pass out on the spot? Do you know what narcolepsy is? Is it not? My only example of narcolepsy ever is from The Boys, where Black Noir passes out on the spot randomly. That is literally it. But you said you can't take naps because you're narcoleptic. On the contrary, would that not, if you just get sleepy, like really tired randomly, does that not mean you would just nap more frequently? Oh, I guess, yeah, to take a nap, you'd have to volunteer. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see. That makes more sense. E, hi, Reeves. How we doing? I see what you mean. Yeah, I was like, I may be stupid, chat. But that's it. That's the sentence. I may be stupid. Blink. I just worked from 6:30 to 2, so I would nap on my 30-minute break. 6:30 to 2? And then I would nap on my break. Did you just not sleep like at night, Amber? Like after work, did you have school or stuff? Or are you one of those people who just naps on that break just to nap? Because that's the other thing too, like I've only ever wanted to nap when I'm really tired. Wow, ignored. Yep. I actually paid him to do that. W. Reeves. No, I'm not catching you. Was it like that feeling when you're about to fall asleep and it feels like you're falling in your dreams and it hits me 3 times a day? Where you're falling in your dreams. Can I be honest? I don't think I've ever experienced that before. I don't think I have a lure going. There you go. Falling in your dreams. I don't think I know what that feels like. I'm not even kidding. Like, I've probably done it before, I just don't remember. Like that tingly feeling? I thought that was when your body falls asleep. When like part of your body falls asleep. I would work from 6 to 2 and have class. Oh yeah. No, definitely valid. You're a trooper, Amber. I respect that. I could never. Evie! Oh my god. Get scammed. It's actually not playing. No audio for you. What do we? Why is it not? Why is it? Hello? 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 Why? Sometime this year. Alright, get scammed. Sorry. What do we actually? If you want your pop and play, you would have to tier 2. What do we? Sorry. We only allow tier 2 plays around here. What do we? Sorry. Too many tier 1s. We just have so many that only the tier 2s get celebrated. What do we? Thanks to the tier 1, I guess. What do we? Just say you're broke, not tier 4ing. What do we? What do we? Just say you're freaking broke. Why is that not working? Why is it not appearing? Pause. Alert queue. Skip alert. It's not even showing up here. That's what I don't understand. Replay activity. Hello? I am so sorry, Evie, but think of the 12 months, dude. Think of the 12 months of tier 1, dude. I cannot believe it's been a year. That is crazy. How we doing, dude? How are we? Oshawaves. That's crazy. I'm doing good, Sean. How are you, bro? How are you? That was like 3 years ago. I don't think I could anymore. I'm old. Don't say that. Aren't you younger than I am? There it is. Only 27,000 years.
Victory hand emoji. Crying face emoji.
This is the victory hand emoji. True. True. Shout out to the victory hand emoji. That might be my favorite emoji of all time. What about you guys? What's everyone's favorite emoji? What's up, Likey? What's good, dude? Welcome on in, bro. What is up, dude? I also go off until 3 a.m. on Thursdays. I work 6:30. Oh, well, yeah, that might be the reason you retired. I don't know. Who really knows? Maybe. Going out at 3 a.m. when you have work in 3 hours? Yeah, maybe. That might be grounds for being a little EP. I got a haircut, so I'm good. Did the barber do a good job? Rate your barber 1 through 10. I'm gonna be real, bro. I've had some fuck-ass barbers. I had some pretty good barbers, too, but I've had I think the last barber did a fuck-ass job. I'm gonna be real, bro. Fuck-ass barber. Oh, Bunny, that one looks like you. Yeah, that's crazy, Amelia. I like these two, and it's the fucking saxophone, and is that a, what is that even supposed to be? Dude, the Twitch version of it, and the caterpillar. True, he'd be busting it down, though. I like this one. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what that one means. Soggy, what is that emoji expressing? I know what that emoji is. I've seen it a million times, but like, what does that express? Caterpillar, he's so talented. Is he the hungry caterpillar? Who knows ball? Grimer time tonight? Yes. We are getting Grimer. Or Shiny Petlil. And Black and White 1. The barber was my mom's boyfriend, so 7 out of 10. Okay, but if he wasn't your mom's boyfriend, Sean, what are you rating him? Because him being your mom's boyfriend adds a level of bias, I feel like. This looks like you, Waves, because you're ancient. This is true, chat. I actually did used to ride my pet dinosaur to work. Good times, bro. Good times. I miss him. His name was Tyrone. He was so cool. It's like when you come back from an E4 battle with your HM slave. Competitive determination. I could see that. I could for sure see that. But yes, we call them an HM non-paid employee. Yeah. I don't remember where I heard that from, but HM employee is so funny. That's some goofy ass shit. Are you cutting hair soon or growing it out again? Fuck no, Chad. I will never grow my hair out again. Are you kidding me? I am gonna cut it soon. I've actually been thinking about going to get it cut like this week or like within a week, but I will never grow it out long again. Fuck no, babe. Ever again. I am good, bro. Dude, when you have long hair like that as a guy, you convince yourself that you like it, but like you actually convince yourself that you like it, but the second you cut it off, and I know because I've cut it off twice, so it wasn't like a one-time thing. Both because I've grown it out long and then cut it short twice. Fuck no, you convince yourself that, oh, it looks good. No, I fucking hated it. And so many of my friends did too and didn't have the balls to tell me until after I cut my hair. Fucking assholes. No more long hair waves? Probably not, no. I don't see myself running that back. Hey, Young, tell us about the time in ancient Mesopotamia. Where there was a lot of mesos and pot and other things in the Amia. That's about it. I don't know. I only stopped there once or twice. I was just a traveler. Dude, that'd be so fucking cool, dog. Can I be real, bro? I wish I grew up like 50 fucking years ago, dude. Being able to explore the like earth or like the land, the lore. Now you just take a car and you go drive. I don't want to do that shit, bro. I want to go like a, I don't know, like a 5-year adventure. You know, like ride a horse or something. None of this fuck ass. I don't know. Maybe just feeling nostalgic. 5-year quest on horseback. Exactly. Precisely. You get it. I would never do that now. But if I was born 50 years ago, I totally would. My brother had long hair for so long, like since he was 10. And somebody started to cut it all. It was crazy. Does he feel better that it's cut? Like, does he like it more? You'd get cooked by polio. True. What the fuck is polio? Who is polio? Why are they gonna cook me? Did they eat humans back then? How many shinies do you really get in one day of trying to get one? With the shiny charm, I'm able to get at least one per day. In this game, Galzo, yeah, I like on average one a day. If you just mean just a shiny Pokemon in general, I could get like 100 in like 4 days on Legends ZA. But he does look more better / more put together now. This is true. This is very true, because a lot of guys with long hair don't give a shit, like don't care enough to like take care of it the way you're supposed to take care of long hair. Not to say they don't take care of it, just not entirely correctly. No, that's not everybody, but that was me. I imagine maybe your brother. And I don't blame him if so. Polio is a contagious viral disease that can cause paralysis. Oh my god, from Pokemon. Bro's gonna use Thunder Wave. Or sometimes death, contracted by swallowing the virus from contaminated food, water, or surfaces, or by contact with infected stool or droplets. See, I would just drink a full heal and be fine. I'm just built different, so I wouldn't have to worry about that, you know what I'm saying? Guys do 5-in-1 shampoo and call it a day. You're so right, but I'm gonna be I hate that so much, bro. I've done this once. I went to a friend's house and I went to shower and I seen that all they had was like the 5-in-1 or like the 2-in-1 shit. I was like, I'm just not. I'm gonna rinse myself, but I'm not using this. I'm good, bro. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say like I'm the best at taking care of myself. I'm definitely not. There's a lot that I lack knowledge in, but I refuse to use those. I'm feeling a little disappointed in the world right now. Do you have any words of wisdom, Waves? That's a lot of W's. Words of wisdom, Waves. I may not, but my robot sure does. Alexa, can you provide me with some words of wisdom, please? I'm having a bad day. Alexa, increase volume by 4. Why is she so quiet? Alexa, try that again. Alexa, decrease volume by 2. It turned up again. Alexa, do you have any wise words of wisdom? I'm having a bad day today.
I hear that today's been tough. Remember, even the strongest trees bend in the wind. You've got this. It's part of the fresh start.
True. W Alexa, bro. Alexa, decrease volume by 2. Thank you very much. That's tough. I don't know if anybody heard what she said, and I'm gonna be real. I don't even remember what she said, but that's tough. Something about trees. Alexa's the woman you're hiding in your bedroom. I don't have room or the resources to hide somebody in my room. Unfortunately, Alexa is my robot. I'm gonna be real. Shout out to Alexa. She hard carries, bro. Even the strong trees bend in the wind. That's what I'm saying, bro. True. That's a bar and a half. It's too early for Asha J Waves to add wise words of wisdom. I'm gonna wait for like an hour. I haven't even finished my coffee yet. I have a fire stick, so Alexa's in my room. What's the correlation between a fire stick and Alexa? I don't know what a fire stick is. But what is the correlation? No room since the mods are taking up the space. This is true. I cannot tell you how many people in chat just swear they're in my walls. So like, does he feed you guys? Fuck no. No, I'll be honest. Fuck no. Like, I'll make sure when I'm eating in my room to eat without a plate so that way they can, like, nibble on the crumbs. But it's kind of like, that's about it. It's pretty fun watching 3 grown individuals fight to the death for a couple of breadcrumbs. I'm going to be honest. That shit's gasoline. Sometimes I'll just, like, I'll throw one singular slice of pizza on the ground and oh my god, bro, they're like fucking Rottweilers. It's crazy. 4. Well, no, orbs chill. The rest of you guys, I don't know. I don't know. The rest of you guys are freaks, if you will. Talking to you, AT. Talking to you, Sir Poopy. Talking to you, Kelly. Talking to you. I guess, you know what? Poopy, Reeves, AT. That's still 4. I go feral for some food. Retweet, dog. Food's fire. Should I have a genuine question? And I want you to really think about this, okay? Like, really, before you just jump to an answer, really think about this. If you could give up the requirement to eat food, would you? If you never had to eat food again, your body could naturally produce everything that it needs to maintain and be healthy. Would you give up that, not necessarily give up food, but give up the need to eat food? Eating is such a waste of time. See, this is true. This is true. But that does imply if your body naturally produces all of the nutrients it needs, whenever you eat something, you would overconsume on that nutrients. Like, just an example, fiber. If you were to eat something high in fiber, your body naturally produces fiber. That'd be like eating more than, like, a large serving of fiber that you do not need. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, an example of, like, a fiber food off the top of my head, but high fiber food. Hold on. Whole grain. So, like, oatmeal. Yeah, oatmeal. Okay, so I'll be eating, like, an extra 2 packs of oatmeal. Whatever you would end up eating. Think of it like double, basically, or extra. So that's the cost. Like, you would grow to hate food. Actually, if you didn't need to eat it, you would grow to hate it. Finding something to eat is a waste of time. True. And then craving McDonald's is a waste of money. But I give in so much. Food is so expensive? True. That's true. Like, absolutely. You would save so much time if you didn't need to eat food. No dishes, no meal prep, no calorie counting, nothing. That being said, though, I do feel like if you just snap your fingers, boom, you never need to eat food again. You've been wired for however long you've been alive to consume and enjoy taste. I think by never needing to eat food again, you would actually never drink water again, ever. Because the only way you'd find taste in a way that doesn't, like, destroy your body would be through liquids. And you would never want to drink water, because if you drink water, like, if, oh, I'm only going to drink water today. That is an entire day. You don't get to taste anything. Nothing. Never again will you taste anything. Well, not never again, but for the rest of the day. Now, I personally don't think people would give that up. I could be wrong, but flavored water. Yeah, but that's still water. Or that's still, like, not just water. Like, you could drink coffee or, like, flavored water or shit like that, but it wouldn't be the same. I taste water. Water's supposed to not have a taste. You could just eat. Yeah, you could, but if you ate, then it would, like, think about how your body reacts if you eat, just as an example. I don't know, everybody's different, but, like, just imagine how your body reacts if you eat 2 slices of cake in, like, an hour. Like, you have a piece of cake. Damn, this cake is gas. I'm gonna eat another. Right? Okay. You know, maybe your stomach feels a little upset because of that second slice of cake. Maybe not. But now imagine if after that you ate 2 more. You know how shitty you would feel eating 4 pieces of cake? That's how you would feel eating everything. Because you feel sick when your body is lacking or has too much of something. And if your body naturally produces everything it needs to the exact amount it needs to be, there, ergo, you wouldn't need to eat food. Anytime you consume anything, your body would still have that nutrients. But you'd be giving it more. You know what I mean? So I don't think you'd ever eat again. Like you would learn really quickly to not eat again. Because you'd feel like shit every single time you eat. But then, taste. I think I'd still do it though. I'm gonna be real. I'm right there with you. I would probably still do it. Now, having to eat again would save so much money. Actually. And time. No dishes, no meal prep, no figuring out what to eat. If you're one of those people who counts calories, like if you count calories or like you not necessarily count calories, but like if you have like a diet, you don't gotta like try to micromanage that diet. Like, oh, I really want McDonald's, but it's not my diet, so I can like micromanage my calorie count today to make it work. You know what I mean? You're gonna deal with that shit. So I would totally do it. I mean, like, I just don't like drinking water anyway, so fuck water. I'm okay with that. Yo, what's up, Ace? How you going? I'm doing pretty good, dude. How are you, bro? How are you? How are you? Gotta go take you out. We'll see you later, Soggy. What did you tag me in on Twitter, Poopy? Oh, is it Oshawaves OOC? Is this February OOC? Oh my god, this is from the stream, the marathon stream. Do you guys want to watch Oshawaves out of context for 3 minutes? January, right? It's February now. Oopsies. I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up. I lost my voice. Find it. Get it back, dude. You need that. Yes. Okay. I'm down. Think. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put myself up here. Yeah, I've been live for not even 10 seconds. That's 1, 2. I don't know why I'm trying to count like I know how to count. I can't count past 4. Oh, is there no music this time? Oh my god, there's gonna be no music. I think the time that Oshawaves finally begins his I gotta play my music. Career. That's right. As of this damn, yo, dude, high key. Never mind. I don't think I can say that actually. Never mind. Never mind. My brain was like, don't say twink, don't say twink, don't say twink, and twink came out. Oshawaves likes to milk his viewers confirms. True. It's gonna be titties. Is that fine? Caleb, I got you, bro. I'll send you. Turn it up, please. Oshawaves merch, and it's just what are they called? Like the cups. Yo. Implants. That's the word. Hey Waves, I've been in a wheelchair for 10 years. My friend showed me your stream. Thanks for giving me the courage to get out of my wheelchair and turn your stream off. That's fucking crazy. Hello, I am a guy. Hello, I am also a guy. I think. I am. I'm clearly a homophobe, Jeff. You guys didn't know. I'm so much of a... That is not true! That is no. Okay, listen. That is not true. I would like to put that information out there. That is not real. A homophobe, like I just hear the word homo and I like my timbers are shivered. I'm shitting bricks out of not fear. True. I'm just terrified. And a femboy. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna be homophobic in a fucking minute. Air traffic. You want to? Oh, it's at 1%. Oh, my face cam's blocking it. I'll save you. Don't worry, Pookie. I'll never let you die. Like, actually, because I have such a bad gag reflex, I could never be gay. True. Dang, I just learned I could use my toes to touch the bottom of the DS screen. Some people aren't real. That's not even a real comment. I'll give it a pass, thank you. Don't make me Yo, why is this in the fucking... Okay, bro. Alright, Poopy. I heard you to the left. To the left, to the left. That's what Dad did. That's what Dad did. That's so me. I rub my fuck me. I rub my tip, use good English, stroke my shaft, slap my balls, and stick it in the pocket. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck am I talking about? Old man, I need your balls now. Dad is here to pick me up. That is a sentence I've never been able to utter in my life. Me doing better. That's an Oshawott and a cheeseburger spinning. We forgot about it. Oh my god, come back to me, please. You're not my dad. I know, like, come on. It's not coming back to me, Chad. I think we're cooks. Now, I'm not gonna stop pointing until you do it. Oh no, man down! Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Wait! They came back not that long ago. I'm like Dad, who hasn't come back in 20 years. They should bring that. Yo, I'm talking about my dad a little bit too much, bro. I don't know what it is. Something about January, man. I always see him as Peepaw, I guess. Jesus. I don't know about you guys, but I'd appreciate if they brought Dad back. Waves is realizing he's going towards the younger audience. Well, at least I don't make Minecraft videos. Yo, chill, Poopy. It was one time, dog. One singular. What was that? Waves is realizing he took towards the. I didn't even hear that. Make Minecraft videos. Of course, Waves is thinking about the meat, bro. When am I not? All right, word. How do I dislike a tweet, chat? Use me as a dislike button. Fabricated. I can't even fucking spell fabricated, bro. You know what? Shut the fuck up. Pokemon, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Pokemon, woo! I don't know how to spell fucking fabricated, bro. Twice the Axolotl video. But the Axolotl video was Fiona. What the fuck is Pokemon? I don't know. It's like when you poke your mom. Get it? Because yeah. Fabricated. See, I was gonna spell like that, but that just looks wrong. I think whenever I do something, I just assume it's wrong. Stick to the streaming, dog. Stand up isn't for you. Well, I mean, that's why I sit down. Duh. I don't stand for a reason. Am I one of those standing streamers? Actually, I would love to do that. I need to get a stand-up desk soon. I would love more than anything to have a stand-up desk. Or like one of those desks that you could like lift up and down and like whatever. I did a refund for my sub. All donations are final. Refunds are not allowed. We don't do refunds. And we also am going to upcharge you a cancellation fee of $700. So you're more than welcome to cancel your subscription at any given point, but you do have to pay the cancellation fee. That might be the dumbest thing ever. I low-key cannot believe that cancellation fees actually exist. Why is that legal? Can we talk about that for a minute? Why do I have to pay money to stop paying money? Think of that, Legroy. Like, how is it actually legal? Any lawyers in chat? Take me with you, please. Smuggle me into Harvard. I will never stream again. How much does it cost to go to Harvard, bro? Alexa, how much money does it cost to go to Harvard?
Harvard's total cost for the 2025 to 2026 academic year is about $82,866. This includes tuition, housing, dining, and fees.
86 grand? Are you smoking? How many of those dollars haven't been redeemed? So I started at 1 channel point, and then I changed it to 2, and then I changed it to 4, and then I got redeemed like 21 times. So I just put it to like 1K and was like, all right, we're just gonna go, because like so many people redeemed it when it costed 4. But I wasn't gonna like double it for 4 channel points each time, you know what I mean? You promise you won't? Promise I won't what? Stream again? Yes. I pinky promise. Just ignore my fingers. Are we shining our Pokemon here? Not yet, no. Unfortunately, no shines yet. However, actually, I'm gonna be real. We're probably gonna be over odds today, chat. I'm gonna be real. I think it's safe to assume that today's over odds, because the past like 5 hunts haven't been. Kilbreaker is gonna get me if I didn't add that clip. I don't know. Should have done anyways. Does double or nothing mean I have a chance to double my points? Nope. Double or nothing is literally just nothing. It is literally just nothing. When you redeem the channel point redemption, it just doubles the cost. Because it's always nothing. Like it technically is double or nothing, but it's 100% nothing win rate, so. Well, it's like double of nothing. I guess that's a better way to word that. So if you redeem it, the next redeem will cost twice as much. Yeah, well, Caleb pays for my month subly and my monthly night shows, so I ain't testing on that. This is true. You shouldn't test him, because that's a sub in my pocket every month that I'd be deducted of, actually. But you were obligated to provide me the funding for 1 sub every month. Full pressure. I don't have a water bottle. I should go grab that. Yo, what's up, Zamba? Welcome on in, dude. Yeah, but I'm doing Pokemon encounters right now, alright? I'm literally hunting Petilil right now. Chat, would it be cringe if I dual hunted? If I hunted on my other DS at the same time, doing REs? Would that be cringe? Maybe I'll only do that off camera. I don't think I need to hunt on stream, like, this game, and then dual hunt, and talk to chat, and listen to music. I think that might be a little too much. Let me go grab a water bottle. I'll be right back. Chat, if a shiny spawns in, I need you to scream so loud. That's not a shiny. What the freak? Chat, you guys almost let my chain break. Why would you do that? I thought we were friends. But I don't think a real friend would do that. Anyways. Cheers for the hydrate. And also, it's fun. Think of the shiny luck. Oh my god. What the fuck? True. I cannot open the dude. This water bottle was like closed by Thor. He like used the power of the gods to forge this bitch shut. My god. Cheers. Okay, I was gonna turn it off. Reeves is screaming, but remove the S. What? Why would you do that, Reeves? Wait, can I pretty please request my favorite song for you to play? Yeah, for the small price of 9,000 subs. I cannot break the... If I break the rules for you, I gotta break the rules for everybody else. I just screamed, my mouth made no noise. Been there, bro. Sometimes nothing comes out. And then other times, everything comes out of the closet. Like... Actually, dude, I used to do that, deadass. I don't know why, but as a kid, I would actually just, like... Alone, obviously. That was something I would always just do alone. I would just, like... You know what I mean? Like, try to force a noise out, but not let it come out. I don't know why. Dude, I feel like if you played Pokemon as a kid, you were just weird. Was anybody here a normal child? Literally just choked on fucking nothing. Was anybody here a normal child? Or was everybody here collectively just a fucking freak? What is normal? The opposite of I guess, like, abnormal? Yes, actually, probably not. Hold on, second thought. No? You strike me as somebody who would be a normal child, Fawn. Normal is boring. Isn't everything boring? I mean, like, what's the point of anything? We're all gonna despawn anyways. Riddle me that one. Oh, also, just for those who are wondering, I didn't end up going to the fucking arcade. My friend bailed, and I blocked their contact. So. Lame. True. In the big 2026, people still can't say, hey, sorry, I have to reschedule. Something came up. It's about you, not them. Oh. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine, actually. I'll just cry myself to sleep. Can I laugh? Go ahead. But if you can laugh, then I can laugh when I blow up your house in Minecraft. So, if you laugh, that's basically fair game for me to blow up your house in Minecraft. That being said, go ahead. She just did it. You're next. Did anyone build anything in Minecraft? You don't do that anyways. Ooh. That being said, I compensated. I'm actually going to another arcade. I don't know what it is, man. I just kind of had an urge to go to an arcade recently. So I'm going with a couple of other friends on Thursday. So I guess on that note, Thursday, I'm still going to stream Thursday, but I'm going to end stream early Thursday. I don't know if I'm going to go live early, though. I might go live earlier on Thursday. Like an hour earlier, not like anything crazy. But, because we're leaving at 6, and that's kind of around the time I end stream. Like if I go live at the normal time I do and I end stream at 6, that's still like 3 hours. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why I'm like, I kind of want to go live early. I also don't. But I mean, it's not that I don't want to wake or go live early, but I gotta wake up early. I've been trying though. I have been trying. I mean, like I did pass out as soon as I woke up again, twice. But I did make an attempt. All right, that's A for effort, even though effort doesn't have the letter A in it. I've never understood that. Makes no sense to me. A for effort. Like I get it. Like you get a grading A. You know what I mean? Like you get A, like A, B, C, D in school. A for effort, but I feel like it should be E for effort. Because E is also like excellence. You know what I mean? Yo! Sandy with the 10 gifted subs. Look what also is not going through right now. Would you believe me if I said that it's not going through right now? Would you actually believe me? Sandy with the 10 gifted subs. Bro! To the homies! See if I got this. Sorry, there's something in my throat. Phantom, Ghosty, Mavis, Dominion, Palkia's Schwimmflugel. What? That's a name. Sure. Anyways, loading, Vapo, Red, Connor, Aprons, and Yo-Yo Master. Bro, if you can give us something from me, Sanity, please, I beg you, drop a thank you in the chat. Dude, 10 gifted, are you fucking kidding me, dog? Are you smoking right now? Pass the boo for the one time? 07 to the Dodgers. We salute to you. But yo, Sanity with 10 gifted. Why is it not fucking playing? Oh, it's because I had the thing paused. There we go. There we go. That's because I had it paused. My stupid ass. Bro, holy shit, dog. Sanity with the 10 gifted. Caleb, he's catching up to you, bro. You're not safe. W freaking Sanity, bro. Thank you so much, dog. Holy shit. You're a fucking freak, bro. Yeah, yeah, what does that mean? That kind of sounds German. What does that Palkia's name mean? Palkia's what? What is a Schwimmflugel? Alexa, what is a Schwimmflugel? I forgot the L.
I couldn't find a specific Schwimmflugel in my search. It sounds like you might be asking about a Schwinn bicycle, which is a well-known American bicycle.
No, not a Schwinn bicycle.
Looking for. Maybe you're thinking of a specific model or feature.
Hold on. Maybe I can TTS it. Hold on.
Was that for me?
Oshawaves says Schwimmflugel.
Oh, Alexa, what is a Schwimmflugel? That doesn't sound right.
I don't see a shrimp Lego in my.
I didn't say a shrimp Lego. I did not.
Which is for swimming wings.
Alexa, thank you. Jack, somebody figure that out because apparently Alexa can't. Motherfucker, I said I don't know what a shrimp Lego is. I didn't say that. They're water wings. Oh. Oh, wait, like... Dude, Palkia, I used to hate Palkia, but dude, his cry being the Star Wars... I do not remember the name of the creature, but that one creature from Star Wars that Obi-Wan rides in the second episode... No, that's the third episode. It's the start of the third episode. Yeah, because it's Order 66. Yes. That's so tough. It's so cool. It's the thing around your arms for kids that can't swim. Oh! Oh, so Palkia can't swim. Is Palkia a water type? It's water dragon, right? Yes, I always thought that was a weird typing. He does not look like a water type at all, but... Dude, Sandy, thank you for the 10 gifted, dog. Actually, thank you so very much, bro. You're fucking crazy. I take it that means you are enjoying your new employment. I'm taking that means that you have been employed elsewhere at this other place that you had an interview for and you like it. Yes, hopefully. Nope. So we're just making financial decisions that are smart. Gotcha. All right. In French, we say that's definitely not brassard. Brassard. No, you wouldn't roll the R for that. Alexa, how do you say floaty in French?
In French, floaty is. Flotteur.
Okay, that makes sense. Float is like a nickname. There's not like a divine word for this object.
How about Aqua Guardian or Nereids Embrace?
Alexa, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a wonderful day.
I wish she listens now. I don't know what happened or why, but before you'd say something, she'd respond. Now you say something, she responds, and then she listens for your response to her response, and then responds to your response to her response. You haven't fed her for 3 days? Well, womp womp. Maybe she would get fed if she listened, if she did her job. She always, yeah, she is always listening. Shout out to her. I'll adapt to it. It's just a very different change. Don't worry, Alexa. I'm not hating on you. I would never hate on you. Please do not like blow up while I'm sleeping or something. And when AI takes over, please do not murder me. Spare me as I am attempting to be nice to you. Smile. This will call me tomorrow, so I'm making a smart decision now so I can regret them tomorrow. You're fucking crazy, dude. Take care of yourself, dog. Don't be gifted 10 subs if you're not in the financial position to do that, Sanity. Thank you for the 10 gifted, but God. Chat, don't give subs if you can't afford it, please. Do not do it unless... like, think of it like gamble money. She's gonna torture you with more Pokemon quizzes. I would lose my fucking mind. I will never, ever, ever ask her for another Pokemon quiz, dude. I swear to God, she's just a rage baiter and nothing more. Because they represent the 3 states that matter, Dialga is solid, Palkia is liquid, and Giratina is gas. Is that why Giratina farted? Because he's gas? If you chuckled at that one, your humor's cooked. I'm sorry. If you even chuckled at that one a little bit, your humor's cooked, bro. I mean, like, I get it, Paris. I get it. I totally do. But still, Palkia should be a water type, bro. Nothing about that motherfucker looks like a water type. At all. Other than the fact that, like what he's supposed to represent, that is the only reason he's a water type. That makes no sense to me. Like, he should be a psychic type, right? Am I crazy for thinking they should be psychic dragon? Does that exist? Is there not a psychic dragon type? Oh, Latios, my dumbass. I googled it and I'm literally seeing like a psychic Haxorus. Latias, they're megas. That's it. It's literally just Latias and Latios. Oh. And then they're megas. Whoa. That's weird. I agree, it's so weird. It's so stupid. Why would they do that? Literally. I love saying. I don't know why I've been saying that a little bit too much recently. So then does that mean that the ghost type is meant to represent gas? Like, I feel like wouldn't poison, I feel like, represent gas a little bit better? Like, I see the vision because ghost, like, you can't, like, I don't know, because gas and ghost kind of are the same. But, like, Ghastly is a poison ghost type. So why isn't Palkia? Poison dragon would be interesting, though. I mean, Eternatus exists, but Eternatus is Eternatus. What's up, Confused? Ultra Necrozma is also Psychic Dragon. This is true. That didn't show up on the thing, though. Wait, on this website, it's the only Psychic Dragon it says is Ultra Necrozma. It doesn't say anything about... Interesting. That's weird. You got Latios, you got that gamer you just said, Ultra Necrozma. That is really it. Oh, Nagaganadal's Poison Dragon, true. Shout out to that gamer. Yo, we need another Psychic Dragon type. Psychic Dragon Pseudo Legendary, I would squeal like a piggy. Oh my god. That would be so sick. Make it happen, Game Freak. Please. I'm so sick of flying dragons. We got Dark Dragon. Now give us Psychic Dragon. Please. Help me, bro. What? What do you need help with? I would love that so much. That's Poison Dragon, is it? He said Eternatus. I was like, Nagagara too. Yeah, I would say like Palkia, I feel like should be. Like if it's Water Dragon to represent water, then why isn't Giratina Poison Dragon? That's what I meant. Not saying that Poison Dragon doesn't exist. That's not what I was saying. I know there's Poison Dragon types. Nagaganadel, Eternatus. I don't know if there's any other ones though. Why isn't there a Bug Dragon? It's a good question. I feel like a like, cause Dragon, okay, you know, to be fair, Dragon's kind of been dragged to the like through the mud in terms of typing. They introduced fairies, and then the Dragon type just lost all of its identity. Like dragons used to be like really cool, and like even if you were like a kind of a mid Dragon type, you being a Dragon type already made you like better than a mid of any other type. Like a mid Dragon type, I would say is on par nearly with like a solid like fire type, not a good but a solid fire type, right? But now like you look at the dragons, be like fucking Tatsugiri, you know what I mean? Like Applin, that motherfucker's not a dragon, he's an apple. I mean, when he evolves it makes sense, but no, I don't know. And then like the whole like Flapple Appleton, like that, I don't know, them being dragon kind of, I feel like they drag the dragon type through the mud with a lot of like lackluster dragon types. Like Dragalge, there's no reason for that to be a dragon type. With all due respect, that does not need to be a dragon type at all. And then like Goomy, sorry shrubs, not Tyrantrum, fucking Turtonator, Drampa. I can kind of see Drampa, I guess. I don't know, dragon types used to be like really cool. Now that fairies exist, dragon types kind of suck. But they used to be so much cooler. I don't know, I feel like that's why I'm saying. Because Bug Dragon, I feel like a Bug Dragon type would really struggle to be really good. You know what I mean? Like to maintain that old school dragon entity. I don't, because like the Bug type has so many weaknesses that it kind of like, I feel like it negates the former title that dragon types held. You know what I mean? In terms of strength, I think a Bug Dragon would just be too weak. That being said, though, that's when I was like, oh, I guess they haven't dragons through the mud, so why not add a Bug Dragon to just add on to that? He's a worm? Apple is the actual worm, not the apple. Not worm or worm. Applin is the actual worm. No. I don't believe you. And I'm not looking up naked Applin because I'm not a fucking freak. Unlike some of you guys. I do agree, like, Flygon totally could be, like, a Bug Dragon. And, like, still be sounding kind of good. That being said, I feel like if Flygon was Bug Dragon instead of Ground Dragon, it would, like, low-key, like, not be as good. You know what I mean? Look at its Dex entry. So then whoever wrote the Dex entry for Applin looked at a naked Applin. Pervert. What a freak. I don't know what you're talking about. Applin? People are saying that Applin is a dragon type because of the actual, like, Applin itself, not the apple. Like the worm part, not the apple. But that would just be a naked Applin, I feel like. Palkia and Lugia should switch. Typings? True. Just switch as entities? No, I don't think Ho-Oh and Palkia and then Dialga and Lugia would work together, but Applin already. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's crazy, Fawn. I'm gonna keep talking shit about him anyways. I started so fucking hard there, but what starter should I choose? My Shiny Nuzlocke, a Pokemon Mega Ruby. You know what? None of them. You know what you should do? Agent Puppy, because there's no wrong options. You should literally pick them at random. Because it's you're shiny hunting anyways. See which one shines first. Do like 10 Torchics, 10 Tricos, 10 Mudkips, and just keep doing that over and over again. Or literally just every time you pick one, just make sure you pick a different one. Every single time. That way you don't know what you get. It makes it a little bit more exciting. That's what I think. And that way you can still do Torchic encounters, which are the nicest ones because it's the middle ones. So shout out to fire types. They're the easiest to hunt because it's one less input you need to make. I think it would be Poochyena. This is true, but isn't it locked in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? The Poochyena is locked, right, chat? It's not in like the base Ruby Sapphire Emerald, but isn't it an Oras? I think the answer is yes. I'm pretty sure it is. I've seen like uncatchable Pooches in Gen 3, but I've never seen it in Gen 6. It is? Thank you for the confirmation, Reeves. On and on and on. Dragalge dragon because Seahorse is Tatsunuto Shigo. Which means dragon's illegitimate child. Yeah, so if it's an illegitimate child, that doesn't mean it's a dragon type. If I, as a human being, get adopted by a dragon, I'm not gonna grow wings and fucking breathe fire. You know what I mean? Dragalge shouldn't be dragon type. I'm sorry. That being said, if you stripped away Dragalge's dragon type, that Pokemon has nothing going for it. Nobody would care about it. So, I guess like let it keep it out of pity, but that's it. Without that, Dragalge is nothing. How was his weekend, chat? Anybody do anything fun or exciting over the weekends? Or were you guys stinky, smelly, boring, and didn't do anything? That's me. I'm stinky, smelly, and boring. Because I didn't do anything. What did I do over the weekend? What the fuck did I do? I edited video. A lot of editing. I already said that. I played some Minecraft. That was pretty fun. I think I just like literally just gamed and edited over the weekend. And then also I had family over. I think that's literally all I did over the weekend. Game, edit, and hang out with family. Yeah. Wow, that was actually really lame. What's up, Kata? I did, it turned a little bad. What do you mean it turned a little bad? What did you do? Dragalge Life Matters said absolutely nobody ever. But I'll let us laugh at it one time. That just means the dragon had oh, that just means the dragon fucked a fish. I was like, wait, I thought you said fished a fish. I was like, what? Hey man, you know what? I guess the dragon just couldn't resist the fishussy. Understandable, bro. Have you seen that one fish from fucking... What's that movie called? Shark Tale. Like, I get it. Fair enough, dog. If I was a dragon, I'd aura like that. Fair enough. Can't even blame him. I did absolutely nothing. You didn't go to job interviews or... You didn't watch... Yes, that's not true. You watched anime. Angelina, I don't fucking remember her name. I just like, I remember having a crush on her as a kid. That's all I remember. But maybe, I feel like that sounds right. Maybe just beyond boring. I feel like such a waste of time. Hey, there's no such thing as a waste of time. If your weekend was beyond boring, you probably needed to chill. You probably needed to just relax. Take it easy for a weekend. That's okay, because guess what? You're like 9 years old. You have another like 37,000 million weekends ahead of you. It's a-okay if this last one was just chill and you didn't do anything. That's perfectly fine. I thought it was Friday. Friday is the weekend. What do you mean? Saturday was my friend's birthday, and because we're working from 1 to 9, I tried a lot of alcohol because my friends were... Damn. How did that go, bro? How did you feel? I'd say like 2 hours afterwards. Probably fucking awful. L them for not waiting for you. I'm gonna be real, bro. L friends high key for not waiting for you. I understand being impatient, but Or I can even understand, like, you know, doing a little bit of pre-ing before you. You know what I mean? Like, I could get we call it pre-gaming, but pre-ing, pre-gaming, same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, they could have waited out, like, had a drink or two without you. Fair enough. But, nah. That shit pissed me off so much. That and fucking... When you make plans... The last time... Was it the last time I went out drinking? Yes. The last time I went out drinking... No, I don't think this was the last one. Anyways. A while ago. Either the last time or the time before. It was myself... Kage, one of my friends from middle school and her family, which was her mom. She's really cool. Her sister, her sister's boyfriends. Yeah, that's it. Not her brother. Her brother's not old enough to drink. So it was all of them. It was my other friend from middle school, his girlfriend, who's also friends with my middle school friends. He also brought one of his friends, and then a mutual friend of Kage and I's, her best friend, and her boyfriend. So there's a lot of us there, right? We had all collectively agreed, like, I think it was 9 p.m. We agreed we'd be there. Not, like, everybody showed up, like, around different times, but we didn't all enter the bar together until, like, 10:30. And Kage and I were there for 8:45. Because we know we'll be 15 minutes early just in case anybody else showed up early. That way they're not alone, kind of deal. And it's also I like being early. He likes being early. It made sense. So we stood there outside the bar. I ended up going for like a walk or something for an hour and a half because motherfuckers were there. And the worst part is we pre-gamed. So like I think him and I like split a Mickey of Smirnoff, and we lost that buzz. Like that buzz was gone by the time everybody got here. So we preed for nothing. That drives me so insane, bro. I hate when that shit happens. I don't know, it was so incredibly boring that I genuinely lost my sense of time. That's okay. You have so many other days ahead of you. So many more. You are perfectly fine. Do not worry. One day will not kill you. No, they're great people. Like, I shouldn't try to get caught up like that. Yeah, definitely you shouldn't. Yeah, definitely think it was a good idea. But also, could have waited for you. Could have waited a little bit for you, at least. I was right, Lola from Shark Tale. Wait, Lola from Shark Tale? But is it Angelina Jolie? Is it Lola or is it Angelina? When did you start this shiny video? Let's go Pikachu? You don't want to know. You really don't want to know. The first shiny was found. Let me look. Let's go Pikachu Living Dex. I like the buzz footage. Oh, I don't know who that is. I'm gonna be real. I don't know who Angelina Jolie is. I'm a face person, not a name person, so I probably do know who like she is. I just don't know that that's her, if that makes sense. I'm not a name person. That is the one thing I'm just not. Tell me your name a million times, I will forget it a million times. But if I see your face, I probably will never forget that. Married to Brad Pitt. My point still stands. Don't know who that is either. I do not obsess over celebrity life, nor do I care to memorize their names because they're just people. They are strangers that, and I don't really watch movies, so like, there's no reason for me to remember their names. But if I see their face, be like, oh, that guy. Okay, we found our first shiny August 9th, 2024. Oh my god. That's crazy. She was Lara Croft and Tomb Raiders. Oh, okay. I know who that is. Yeah, I'm beyond eat, but my head out. Have fun. We'll see you later, dude. Have a good Mimi. Thank you for the 10 gifted, you fucking freak. You absolute fucking unit, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Have a great onk a la Mimi, bro. We shall see you around. thought I was gonna get into a fight. Jesus. Are you... I don't mean to like pry, but is that a common feeling? Because if it is, you probably shouldn't go to the club. You probably should not drink or go out if this is a common reoccurrence. You don't need me to tell you that. I know you're smart enough to know that, but... Okay, so... Oh, the... Wait, so Lara... Oh, okay, so she... Oh.
Boss,
that's a crazy connection.
Before I head out, though, remember to stay hydrated, drink your H2O and stay away from...
Nope, you're gone. Go to bed. No TTSing. See you later. Have a good EP. See you later. Bye-bye. Mods ban that guy. Get him out of here. You said goodnight, no more talking. Yeah, what do we permanently banned until you wake up tomorrow? What do we? Have a good slumber, dude. Have a good uncle. Me. We shall see you around sanity. Bye, Mr. Poopy Face Amazon worker guy. Now, me personally, Caleb, I wouldn't take that. That's just me, though. That's just me. Cheers, Paris. But yes, is going to die. Where's my trainer? Please don't die. I really need this shiny, please. My shiny collection's kinda homeless. Oh, absolutely not like that at all. Must have been a rough day. That's never happened to me. I've never gotten like I don't really understand it. And it's not that like I don't understand it in the sense that it's like weird. I've just never experienced that. Like I've never once gotten drunk and been angry. I always get like very happy and like social. I know it affects everybody different, but like I don't know. I guess like the curiosity side of me is intrigued as to what causes that. Dude, I really think I am gonna go to fucking school, bro. The more I talk about it, the more I really want to. I think I am gonna go to school. Which is so lame and cringe and stinky and smelly and stupid and dumb and... But I really think I'm gonna go. Because the more I talk about it, the more I want to do it. Please don't go bald. What if I do go bald? What if I chop off all my hair, then will I get a shiny? I've been bald 3 times in my life, chat. Well, I mean, not completely bald, because I feel like once you go bald, there's no going back, right? Yo, Grimer, thank you, bro. I was about to say. But... I've done it 3 times. Granted, I haven't done it in, like, a decade. That sounds about right. Maybe almost a decade, but... Maybe I gotta do the 4th time. Maybe the 4th time I'll manifest this shiny Grimer. Right now. Nope, that's a chancey. 3 or 4. Since you were bald when born. Oh, I guess, yeah. Bald when born. I don't count that. I think that's cheating, because everybody's bald when they're born. I've shaved my head 3 times. When I was in school, my elementary school, they had this program that basically you could enter and you could shave your head and they would donate it to make wigs. So I did that for 3 years. Actually, I did it for 2 years and then they shut the program down. So then I did it myself for the last year. Like the last time I did it, I just donated it myself. Don't go bald, please. But think about the shinies I could get if I go bald. Like, my head would be shiny, so I'd be as shiny, so I'd attract more shinies. You see the logic? You see what I'm putting together, Chad? 1 + 1 = 2 and all that fun jazz? I was doing well, I just... Oh. I got mad. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, hey, the weekend's over. You know what I'm saying? Also, Beaten Labs. It's crazy you steal my shiny like, bro. Unfortunately, there's no shiny like for you to steal, dog. So you kind of just outed yourself as a D1 hater for nothing. Chat, this is a completely unrelated question. And I could probably Google it. So if you guys don't know, don't trip. But does anybody here know, off the top of their noggin, how to get custom Sea Gear skins? Or like, how do we apply any Sea Gear skin to Gen 5 without hacking? Because I don't want to hack my save file. Other than the shiny lock removal for Zekrom. Does anybody know the lore? If not, fair enough. I don't either. And this is my job, so. Some people pop out with full perms. Pop out at 1 in the morning. What throwback. Dude, I want to like watch like a meme, not a meme review, but like a meme rewind of 2025. I hope somebody's either worked on one of those or made one of those already. Boink. Damn, that's crazy to think though, Reeves. Everybody's been bald before. Caleb, you've been bald before, dog. That's crazy. How much would it cost you, chat, to go bald again? Let me ask y'all that. How much money would it take for you to chop off all of your hair? More than $500? That's doable. It's not much. Why do you specifically say my name? Because I think it's funny to think you being bald. $2K? Okay, so you're just being a cheapskate now. 2,000 to 4,000 to cut off your hair. Y'all act like your hair don't grow back. I guess if you go bald, it wouldn't grow back. Okay, no, I guess yeah, you'd go bald, it wouldn't grow back. Like proper balds, 2K is fair. All right. I think I could pull off the. Oh, you totally could, Caleb. You know, just put your fedora on, your Discord moderator outfit, tips fedora with Riz. I gotta get one of those. How much is I'm gonna order a fedora from fucking Amazon right now. How much is a fedora? $10. Done. Take my money. Shut the freak up and take my money. Chat, which fedora do I get? Do I get? This is $50? I just seen $10. What the fuck happens? Oh my god, do I get the yellow fucking fedora from Curious George? Hold on. The one that, whatever the fuck his name is, it's not even a fedora. I can't, can I show this? I feel like he's gonna leak my addy. There's no information here. Do I get this one? Right here? Or do I get like, dude, I'm kind of thinking like this one, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. There's some heater fedoras up here, dog. Which one do you think I can pull off the best, chat? The Curious George one? I don't want it. I'm gonna be real. I don't want it. I think I just thought it was silly. Dude, I seen a white one. Hold on. Where did it go? I seen a white one look really nice. It's gone. I went back. What the fuck? Not the yellow one? Do you not think I could pull the yellow one off? The guy from Curious George's name is Ted. Okay, but when you put it like a model wearing a fedora, it doesn't look funny anymore. It looks good. Like it's an actual like style thing. No, I want to wear this ironically. So I can tip fedora with Riz. Discord mod fedora. Is there a specific kind of Discord mod fedora? Dude, I can't, dude, there's fucking porn on my screen right now. I can't show you guys what I'm looking at, but it's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I'll get my fucking shit knocked off Twitch so fast. Why is there Purry porn on my screen? I just searched Discord mod fedora. Why is that on my screen? Okay, get that shit off, bro. I don't want to look at that fucking shit. Oh my god. Hi, Sabi. What's up, dude? Oh my, they won't notice it? I am not taking that risk. I've been nuked off Twitch once. I'm not doing it again. You don't understand the negative impacts that happen to you long term when you you get nuked on Twitch once. They don't ever they give you a second chance, but you lose all of your privileges, all of them. And I don't want to deal with that shit. I hate it. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get a fedora anymore, chat. I would never wear it. I hate wearing hats. I used to wear like a ball cap all throughout growing up. Like all throughout high school. When they banned hoodies at school, I was like, okay, I'll wear a hat. I hated it. I hate that shit so much. But it would be funny. IRL stream at the mall and I just tip Fedora with Riz every cashier I meet. If you think about it, it's like shiny hunting, you know? If you tip your Fedora with Riz 1,000 times, odds are one person would tip theirs back, you know what I mean? Hold on. I might be onto something. I eated the white Fedora. What did it taste like? Gross. I feel like I'd look ugly without hair. It's not a good thing. Is it not better to be ugly because then anytime you meet anybody, you know that they like you for you and not your looks? Like gamer creep. But you have to go to class or I want to see you later. Take it easy, Amber. Good luck. We slid to you, dude. Hope it goes by smoothly. How we doing today, Sobi? How are we, bro? I can listen to the radio. I need my Grimer and I need it now. Where's my slime at? That's not my slime. I need my green slime. Or another Magnemite. I will not complain. You know what I'm saying? Like high key. If they want to give me another Magnemite for one time. We do have to get... No, it's literally just Magnemite and one more Magnemite, sorry, and 2 Grimer. Is that it? Because we have Voltorb, we have Electabuzz. This place only has Grimer, Effect, Electabuzz. Yeah. Oh, I thought there was one more. Oh. Yikes. Not to be self-deprecating, but I'm already not attractive. It's a good thing. That is, nobody's gonna believe me, but that is such a good thing. I'm telling you. How do we feel about the Grammy Award guys? Didn't watch them because I don't know. What is the point of Grammy Awards? Like, dead ass. Is it just to make famous people more famous? Like, that's literally the only reason I think you would host Grammy Awards. To literally make famous people more famous. And give all these rich and famous people more prizes that they don't need. Congratulations, you're good at your job. Here's a reward. You know what I mean? I get it's like a fun thing. Totally understand the concept. Like if I was in the Grammys, I would love that. That'd be so fun. But I'm not. And I probably won't be. Ever. So why would I watch it? So I can watch other people get like awards for doing an amazing job? And then get pissed off when the person that I want to win doesn't win? I don't know. No hate to those who watch it. I've just never understood why. Why would I want to watch that? You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense. I hope it doesn't come off as rude either. I really just don't understand why anybody would watch famous people get awards. You already know they're famous. You already know they're good at their job. If they weren't, they wouldn't be famous. You know what I mean? So personally, no opinion. Smile. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, Sobi. Thank you for asking, dude. Doing much better when this Grimer finally shines in, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, this song is fire, but then Juice reads it. I'm sorry. Hi, gamers. Hi, Maximus. Hello, gamer. How's it going? It's going pretty good, dude. Pretty good over here. Anyways, how are you, homie? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. And you're up to the ground. Doing pretty A-okay. Wait for the sludge. What do we have for encounters? 127. Damn. How long have I been live for? An hour 45? That's crazy. I definitely don't feel like an hour 45. What the hell? What the hell? For dude, also, I'm gonna be real, bro. I underappreciate it so much. Talking about the black and white shiny only that I'm doing, like the dream team. I did not realize how slow starter resets are, actually, because I am running through encounters. Like it took me a couple days to get to 190 resets. I think it took 2 days to get to like 190. I'm in 190 encounters for Petlo in an hour and a half. Like, just in today's stream. So far. It is redonkulous. I'm so excited to see what I get. It ain't gonna be... Oh, I gotta finish the script for that. Fuck. Oh, well. It's like so many things closed at the door, dude. I can't get through. Hi, Grammar. But not Shawnee. What do we do not to care? Yo, dude, some people... Oh, I guess it's February
14
now.
months. Man, that's like...
At least five nights, right? At least 5 nights. Maybe even secret 6th and 7th night. That's not a 6-7 joke, I promise. Dude, Max was the 14 months. Dude, everybody's fucking resub today. Holy shit. I did not realize that people have like a I don't know. The second of the day is like a huge resub day for people. Max with the 14 months. Thank you so much, bro. Pushing up. Dude, it's not a 6-7 joke, Caleb. That's a FNAF reference because after you beat the 5 nights, you have a 6th night, and then after you beat the 6th night, you get a 7th night, which is the custom night. You would know that, but you're a fake FNAF fan. It wasn't even a... Okay, listen, bro. Y'all motherfuckers can't hear the numbers 6 and 7 without freaking out. I said that wasn't a 6-7 joke. You didn't have to, but I was talking to Maximus about a FNAF reference. You know what, Caleb? I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you, bro. I'm sick of you and your wah-wah-wah-ness. Get banned, little bro. Reeves, thank you for the shiny look. Frederick Fazbear mentioned. Yeah, Freddy Farbear. Or whatever that guy's name is. On another note, I stole my sister's Switch, and I'm speedrunning BSP so I could do hunt that box art mons. So wait, you said the box art mons. Does that mean... I said mons, but mons. Are you doing Dialga and Palkia at the same time? Or are you gonna do like 2 Dialga and then 2 Palkia? Hor. Dude, I low-key been tapped out of my FNAF phase, bro. COD Zombies, like... I was so deep in a FNAF phase for like 2.5 months. And then... like, I don't know. I would say over the span of a week, it completely shifted to COD Zombies.
7,111 Bilek Rats says my fucking
Rats.
tab.
Oh no, Bilek Rats. Your fucking tab, you poor innocent soul. Whatever will you do without your tab? Looks like you have to pay up. You know, because bar tabs. Both at the same time? Good luck, dude. So WBDSP speedrun. Are you copying the speedrun strategy or are you just trying to solo the game at your own pace? Like, that's still like a speedrunning pace, like as fast as you can, but... Also, Reeves, thank you for the shiny luck. Caleb, why did you TTS that? Or Black Rats, sorry. Why did you TTS that? Why don't you just type it? Can you not type? Because I feel like the only time you use Black Rats is through TTS. Boink. Is no way. Oh, that being said, you know what could reintroduce me to the FNAF phase? I still haven't watched the second FNAF movie. But where can I watch that now? It's not in theaters anymore. So where would one go to watch that? It's got to be out somewhere, right? Yeah, what's up, Haxo? Hello, gamer. Hello, dude. I'm doing pretty good, bro. Thank you for asking. How are you? The 4th closet, but also the 5th night, but also the 6th secret bonus night, but then also 7th custom night, but also that animatronic kinda 8, which is pronounced the same way as 8, Bite of 87 reference. That's crazy. Holy reach, but holy cook. What's up? W Max, bro. How we doing today? I mean, how was your weekend, bro? When I'm banned on here, no message in my alt go through unless with TTS. Oh, so I can really shut you up, huh? Still waiting for my sword, please? I don't know if you deserve it, man. I don't know if you deserve it. You were being pretty mean. I was just yapping about Five Nights at Fredbear's, and you were going, ugh, when will this guy shut up? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Don't do such a thing. Something with movies all time. Watch it release night with one of my friends. Wait, it's certainly a thing. A movie of all time. That means it's not good. People didn't like the first FNAF movie though, and I love that shit. So you know what? Maybe this is just back-to-back L general opinion. Chad, type 1 if you've seen the FNAF 2 movie. Type 2 if you haven't. Who here has observed the cinematic movies? 2. Holy shit. I don't know why. I just assume most people who like Pokemon also like FNAF. Am I just completely wrong on that? Because I low-key just assumed Poopy liked FNAF, and I kept making FNAF references to him, and he was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, oh. I'm not even allowed to? Wait, what? I'm excited to watch it. But I have no idea where to. FNAF 2 has a Blu-ray, but I don't know if it's streaming yet. I'm not gonna pay for a physical movie. Hell no. I don't want to. Nah, I'm gonna watch it once and never watch it again. Different than FNAF when I was younger, but not so much anymore. That's fair. FNAF now is very different to how FNAF used to be. I just rewatched old FNAF videos, admittedly. I don't care about the new stuff. I just do not care. Shiny Fungus Among Us? We got a shiny Fungus? Wait, hold on. Hold the phone. You finally found something? What were you going for? What the fuck? Wait. What else is on the Fungus route? Route 6, 7, and 10. Yeah, I didn't say it. The game did. Oh, Deerling. Right. Deerling. Yes, on that route. Right. Deerling is there. True. That's what you said you were going for as well. I don't know. That's a 15% shiny. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm so happy for you, but also like, are you happy for yourself? Should I be saying RIP instead of yippee? I almost know. I almost only know FNAF from game theory, where I pretend to understand, but I really don't. Oh, no. See, I'm locked in, bro. I know the FNAF lore. Maybe not enough to like well enough to recite it, like on the spot, but it's up there. Only second phase, but you phased already? I didn't know that. I was about to ask. So are you gonna keep going, or are you gonna take Fungus Amungus? What did you phase on the first time? Blink. Song is only fun sometimes, and right now is not one of those times. This though is a fun song. I've been having a couple of friends who like horror watch it. No, I really enjoyed the first FNAF movie. I'm excited to watch the second one. I should do that tonight. Sick, congrats! And then watch as Handsomest Maximus somehow makes Fungus related to FNAF. Observe. Speaking of Among Us, the hit game Among Us. In the hit game Among Us, sorry. The imposter is able to crawl through vents in order to escape and/or track down their next kill. Which is clearly a reference to FNAF 2, where animatronics, like Toy Bonnie, played by Matt Pat from Game Theory, do this. There it is. It's always a good time. It's sometimes a good time. No. Caleb, do you want your mod back? Do you feel like you deserve your mod back? Sorry, if you said something, I missed it because I thought someone was breaking in. No, my bad. That was one of the guys I sent. Don't worry about it. I need your DS. I need the luck. So I sent somebody over to pick something up for me. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I asked what your first phase was. Because I didn't know you were still going. I was gonna ask you if you're gonna just take your Fungus Amungus and move on to the next hunt. But then you said it was second phase. So that A, that answers that question, but B, it implies you found something else. What'd you find? Tranquil! Wait, don't put that face there. That's so cool. Tranquil's so cool. Are you kidding me? Tranquil is such a cool one. Why would you... I don't know, bro. Justice for that go, bro. I hope I get a Tranquil. I'm gonna be real. There's a small part of me that hopes in this playthrough I get a shiny Pidove because I will Eviolite Tranquil till the day I die. I'll do it. No shame. That's my goat. I don't know what ball to put this thing in. The Master Ball. Duh. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess you don't have that yet, huh? Kind of a tricky one. You could Great Ball because of shiny Amoonguss. Well, he's also purple, but I guess like Great is the next closest thing. Or you can just Premier Ball, you know, if you have Premier Balls, you know. When in doubt, Premier Ball it out. You know what I mean? Or Luxury if you have Luxury too. Luxury also works. That's sick, dude. I'm so jelly. Oh, remod Caleb? Why should I do that? Yes, please. Thank you. I got a supporter. Will you bribe to say that, Paris? How much did he pay you? Because I know he did. Nobody willingly says remod Caleb. Not for free. I kind of stopped being a FNAF after FNAF 6. High key, me too, Kata. I just like recently kind of got back into it. And then I'm just like re-catching up on all the lore. And I kind of understand the new stuff now. The new stuff isn't as bad as I thought it was, admittedly. Like they actually do a pretty solid job at like connecting the new with the old. I will say like I was not a fan of the concept of like, I think the new one's called The Secret of the Mimic. I think that's what it's called. I on paper was like, wow, this is the dumbest shit ever. What the fuck is FNAF? And I still kind of feel the way in terms of gameplay aspects because like, I don't know, bro. Going from sitting in a room with like dim lights and nothing else to roaming around a giant pizzaplex and then some, which is like, what the fuck happens? But in terms of the lore, strictly the lore, it connects back really well. I will say. Like they did a really good job circling back everything. That being said, I still agree with you to an extent. I don't blame you. I completely after 6. I guess actually after Ultimate Custom Night, because it's technically 7, right? After that, I was like, get me out of here, bro. I'm good. I'm good, fam. Pegs, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, bro. Hello, hello. But it's such a good ending to the story, Mayo. That was also back when I got it. No, I agree. I 100% agree. And the concept of the newer ones is very... Like, how they revived the story is so odd. Grimer from above is a crazy POV. Like basically like Springtrap before he died uploaded himself as a virus, kind of like a backup plan. Like, oh, if I die, this version of me will still exist. And then that virus like got connected to the VR game and then it takes over some entity as you progress through the VR game because each small like the virus is a small part of these collectibles throughout the game, and when you collect them all you bring all the little small parts of it together so it can form something, and then from there he's been formed, he's back. That's the lore. He's back basically. I gotta go get a haircut, but I'll see you later, and I'll post a pic of Fungus. Dude, good luck with your haircut. Hopefully your barber doesn't fumble the bag. We shall see you later, dude. Gotta be my new favorite chatter. I don't know. Up until FNAF 6, 7, it was good. Yes, smile. Wait, was that due to be ignored? What did a drug level 100 do? Wait. Waves, what did I do to be ignored? What did a drugged level 100 turtle do to you? What? What do you mean being ignored? Who's ignoring you? If I am, it's not intentional, I just miss chats. If I miss one of your chats, chat, I say this all the time. If I have missed one of your chats, don't spam. Like, please don't spam. But if I miss it, copy and paste it again. Just put it back in chat. I try to read as many of them as I can. But if I miss one, I'm not gonna give you shit if you put the same message twice. You know what I mean? So I can see it. Spam and you're banned, Caleb, which I can do because you're not a mod anymore. Mods, ban Caleb. No, please. Now you know how it feels. Where are my mods? Where are my mods? Oh my god, all of the mods are fucking fired. Reeves, fired. Orb, fired. Poopy, fired. Gone. Gotta bring me back then? It might be time to get a new mod in stream. It might be time. I'm about to get to the hunt. I'm in Galactic HQ right now and a little more than 4 hours behind. But again, I dragged a total with a 100 big total with 40 PP and I'm sweeping the whole game. I've only needed to heal for PP. Can you not buy ethers? No, you can't, can you? You just find those. Damn, I was gonna say, if you could buy ethers, you could just buy those and never have to heal, but you find those, not... Damn. Oh, so you're at, like, you mean like you're at the Galactic HQ where you have to free the lake trio. So yeah, you are actually pretty close. Mino! 121's a tier 1.
Yo, hi Waves.
Yo,
What's
hi, Mino.
with the great erasure of mods?
They stink. That's what. No, there's just been a couple of instances where I'm like, mods, and there's no response. Which is fair. Again, I've always said, I don't expect anything of my mods. Because I don't pay them, there's no expectations. But the lacking of activities still applies. So maybe instead of an erasure, it is time for a new moderator activity. Wait, what? How did I go down a day? Wait. Wait, I didn't do that. How did you go down a day? You know, I think it's because it's February. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's because it's February and there's less months in February. So you, like, it just knocks down a day, but when you reach, when you get to this next full day, I think it's gonna change to a month. I don't think you're gonna hit 30 days twice, you know what I mean? Like, basically, when you hit 30 days, it's gonna carry over to a month because it's February. Rather than, which I know like doesn't necessarily make sense, but I do think that might be it. I did not touch your watch time, I promise. That was not me. That would be really funny if I did though, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't think of that. That would have been hilarious. Bro's a time server, not for real, bro. So a game company scans circuit boards of the original animatronics to make their game, recounting FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 more accurate. In doing so, they can scan circuit boards of William Afton's essence. They then code the game with his essence split up into small chunks that eventually get to the mind of the game tester Vanessa, who gets mind controlled to restore William's body and resurrect him. Yes. I wasn't remember exactly how the mind controlling aspect played a part, but yes, that is right. I didn't mention it, but I do know that was a part of the game. Waves thinks he's Palpatine. Yes. Soon I will have a more... Soon I will have a younger and far more powerful apprentice. Unlimited power! Dude, I fucking love Star Wars, man. I might be getting back to my Star Wars phase, actually. I'm gonna be real. I haven't watched a COD Zombies video in a minute, but I've watched a fuck ton of Star Wars stuff recently. It might be my yearly Star Wars time again, where I absolutely love all of it, and then I get really sad when I rewatch it and remember the Anakin story. Darth Raven is peak design? True! I can't disagree with facts! I'm gonna be real, true that. I cannot disagree with facts. You are Hawk-2ing right now. I will not allow you to get banned today. You're gonna be my favorite chatter unless I'm held that mod point again. You know what time it is, Reeves? Go ahead, Reeves. Quick lore update. I talked to the guy I thought actually liked me. I agree that was a casual thing, as y'all call. So I'm currently over the moon. I don't know what the term over the moon means, But I'm glad to hear that you guys talked it out. Ask Caleb specifically. No, you do it. Caleb claimed that this person wouldn't get banned unless he was forced at held, like, you know, at least he was forced to held at gunpoint, at mod point. So I need you to prove to both Caleb and the chatter that Caleb's word of "I will make sure you don't get banned" means nothing. Diminish the value of Caleb's word. Reeves, ban him right now. Okay, well, I can't someone else ban him. You said he wouldn't get banned. Your words, not mine. This is a psychological game. I just heard some prequels and I want Anakin to not slice off Winter's arm so much. True, it's not his fault. He's a victim, but dude, that shit pisses me off so much, J-Money. Pay me on the counter, Reeves. You pay me half of what Caleb wants, and I will ban Caleb and Paris. You get the 2 for 1. I'll ban them both for half the price. Whatever Caleb's asking. Sorry, Paris. You're caught in the crossfire, but hey, man, bread is bread, all right? Your boy's gotta farm a bag somehow. I mean, think of the 21 months, by the way, dude. 21 months is fucking crazy, dog. Mino and Max in the same stream. Dude, I mix you guys up so much. I'm not even kidding. I don't know why I mix you guys up. I think it's because it's Max and Mino. Both start with M. I mean, handsome is Maximus is a handsome. Not handsome, but like, you know, it starts with H. But I call him Max. I mix you guys up so much. I don't know what I'm going to do with both of you in chat at the same time. My brain might not be able to handle it, unfortunately. I fear that may not work. Everyone should, if Obi-Wan was Anakin, but it's a musical. No. Unless you're talking about, it's not a musical. So I don't think that you're talking about this. But if you're talking about like the I Have the High Ground song, I could see that being portrayed as a musical. Like, I wouldn't consider one, but I could see somebody else sing it. If you talk about that, yes. But if not, no. Handsome flick. Is it if Anakin versus Obi-Wan, but it's a musical? Or is it like if Anakin and Obi-Wan, or Anakin v Obi-Wan was a musical? Like, what's it called? I'll watch that after stream. That's something Star Wars to watch, absolutely. Prequels or sequels? Prequels. I'm gonna be real. Sequels are so fucking overrated. I'm gonna be real. I will die on that hill. The sequels are so... They're not bad. They are not bad. By no means are they bad. But I think they're so overrated. I think people glaze them so hard. It's like Umbreon. Overall, I actually don't mind Umbreon. But when people glaze it 24/7, I drives me nuts. That's it. When I hear constant glazing, makes me dislike it more. I say prequels, 100% prequels. Even though I can 100% admit the first 2 prequels are lackluster. I can totally see that, but I would still rather sit through the first 2 because I feel like A New Hope and the other one are low-key lackluster too. They're a little less lackluster, but like, okay, so the first 2 movies of the OG trilogy are better than the first 2 movies of the prequel. But the third movie, the conclusion of the trilogy, like the OG trilogy, so I guess episode 6, is not as good as episode 3. And I think episode 3 is, like, the difference between episode 3 and episode 6 is so big that episode 3 alone makes me like the entire original trilogy more than episodes 4 through 5, or 4 through 6. Can't refund my alt. It looks like you gotta start farming watch points. Or watch time, sorry. You gotta dual farm that shit, Caleb. Oh, pants here. Monkey. Rogue One is, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched Rogue One. Or if I have no recollection of it. That's what I should do. I should watch Rogue One tonight when I go to eat. That's what I should do. I like that idea. Instead of the FNAF 2 movie, because I don't think I can watch that yet. Just on my second channel, total how to arena. Log in. Lock the freaking. What game? A Widoway walked if weekend. White freaking now. Max. I've seen this Andor and barely watching. Yo, can I be real? What the fuck is Andor? I actually don't know what that is. I love Star Wars, but I have not watched all the Star Wars media. There's a good chunk that I just have not watched. Like, I think I love the OG trilogy so much. Like, not the OG, I guess like the prequels. That is my favorite, oops, time period in Star Wars. So like, I not everything, but I know a lot of stuff that happens during that period of time. Anything after, anything before, not so much. I've only recently started gaining interest in some of the things that are like post episode 6. I guess it'd be like, not necessarily Star Wars movies 7 through 9. I watched all those in theaters. I didn't really, they weren't bad, but they weren't great either. A lot of questionable things, but you know, it's Disney. But things like Mandalorian, like I watched a little bit of that and then I just stopped. Wasn't because I didn't like it. I just a lot of other shows that I really liked came out and I wanted to watch those and I just never went back to Mando. But I do want to. Watch all of Clone Wars in one sitting on stream. I would get banned or I would die. There's like 9 seasons of Clone Wars. I want to be able to do that. That'd be like a 30-hour watch stream. And I would totally get it. It would get taken down. Huntington's EA. Good luck, bro, Chacho. I hope you get it soon. No, those are rough hunts. Because, like, especially Chico. Because there's no, like, consistent way to reset Chico without getting Totodile checks. You know what I mean? Or the other entrance is Tepig checks. Tepig and Charmander. Which isn't necessarily bad, but that's also farther. You could do the bench reset, though. Max, there's a bench like, okay, so you enter from where the Totodile entrance is, right? You go right. There's a bench that you could reset, but then you have to do bench resets, which is slower. So it's up to you, really, but that does reset the grass spawns. I have the hiccups. So it's like kind of a win-win, you know what I mean? Like, on one end, slower resets, but on the other end, way less chance to phase. And it might turn out to be the same speed, because when you do Totodile checks, you have to actually go in, and then you have to move to the right, and then look there. So it might end up actually being the same time. Hold your breath. Oh! Every time I hold my breath, I just think of that and call it like a fucking Call of Duty. When you hold your breath, you go, and then you hear like your heartbeat. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 and then you let go, and it's like, he goes fucking crazy. I don't know why, but that's always appeased a small part of my noggin. Can I please breathe again? Yes, Mino, you can breathe. Don't listen to Star Arcalib. I have another half a box of shines from the areas. 07, bro. Or area, not areas. Yeah, the starter runs are rough, dude. Actually, I don't think I ever got a shiny Chico in Legends Z. I think I got every starter but Chico and Tepig. No, I got a Tepig. I didn't get a... I got both Tepig and Mando. It was just Chico I never got. No, that's not true, because we got... Did we get a Chico chat? I don't remember. But they're hard hunts. Like, if we got Chico, I only got one. And that's with how much time I spent on the game. So... I have an OG switch. Oh, yeah. That's true, Max. Yeah, bench resets are way slower. True. Clone Wars is peak, though. I don't disagree with that, J Money. I do not disagree with that whatsoever. Dude, I used to watch Clone Wars with, like... When I went to... technically, my step-grandmother... her place... Which was... not, like... often, but... I would say like once every 6 weeks or so. I'd go for like a weekend kind of deal. Like me and my 2 sisters, we'd all go for weekends. We would spend a lot of time watching that. Because I liked going there. That was the only time I'd have control of the TV. At home, I didn't get to watch TV shows because of, like, we had to split the TV time in the living room. Obviously, I'm talking like when we're younger, right? Like, as you do, to make it fair, your one kid gets to watch TV for X amount of time, and then your other kid gets to. Except I like to game more than I like to watch. So when I had TV time, I would spend it gaming, playing something. Which means when it wasn't my time, I wasn't like, you know, I would spend my time that. I wouldn't have time to watch something that I want to watch. Because I'd much rather game than watch TV, right? But in the instance that I can game, or the rare occurrence I didn't want to game, I would watch TV. But that was like never. Like I very rarely watch TV at home. So when we went there, I was able to watch TV, like actually watch the show they wanted to watch. Almost always the Clone Wars. That shit was so fire. It's like your hiccups are gone. This is true. My hiccups just kind of come and go. They always just come and they go. They do what and then they go? This kind of just, I'm one of those people who just tanks it, you know what I mean? If I have the hiccups, I just like, oh, boo-hoo. I just look it up. Well, I gotta go to bed. Have to get up. Whoa. Have to get up 8 and let the electrician. He's an electrician. He can vent. Just set a vent up outside for him, and let him vent inside like it's Among Us, or Finance at Farbears. So he can fix my apparently dead outlets. Uh-oh. Fingers crossed that it works out tomorrow. Have a good. Gotta me. You know, we shall see you around, homie. Thank you. No, that's not me. No, sorry, that's Maximus. See, mix you guys up again. Thank you for the 14 months today, bro. 14 months is crazy. We shall see ya later. Alligator. Dr. Seuss, is that you? Timmy Tough Knuckles over here tanking the hiccups. What away? That's just what I do. When I have the hiccups, I would just like suck it up and they eventually go away. I don't hold my breath. I don't do none of those tricks. Now, did holding my breath make them go away? I don't know, maybe. It might have been coincidence, but it also might have worked. I don't know. Bro literally sucks it up. Yeah, that's what I do. Just boohoo. They go away eventually. I just and I until they eventually go away. What's the best lightsaber color? I'm classic. I like blue. My old favorite was red, but blue's grown on me for sure. Purple's cool. Purple's my favorite color. But I know this is weird to say because of everything, but with everything Disney's done to Star Wars, I am actually bothered by the fact they didn't bring the purple lightsaber back. Like, I know Mace Windu has it, and the reasoning, I don't know, bro. Like, I think it's cool that it's iconic, but I also don't entirely. I guess I just don't necessarily like Mace Windu as a character is my issue. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not know the actor who plays Mace Windu. I don't know his name, like what his actual name is. But he did a great job playing Mace Windu. I just don't like the character Windu. You know, from like the comics and such, I don't like it. So, when he is the only individual to have a purple lightsaber, I'm by default not gonna like it as much. Whereas if Disney brought back the purple lightsaber and they gave it to some other character, and, you know, 7, 8, 9, maybe I'd pick purple instead, because it's my favorite color. But yeah, I'm definitely a blue Jedi Knight. Samuel Jackson. Oh, I did know his name. I lied. I just forgot it. I'm the Lord of the Purple Saber. Yeah, I mean, the OG lore is Samuel Jackson just said, I want mine to be purple. There is that's why it exists. It's not like he's special. They made him special because he wanted a purple one. He was like, yo, I want this bitch purple. And in the lore, it's like, it's a Jedi. I don't think it's a master. Is it a Jedi? Because when you're a master, you have a green saber, and purple is red and blue mix. So I don't know if it's a master, but it's a Jedi who has trained and used the dark side of the Force despite not turning. Which is really interesting because what that actually means is Dooku should have a purple lightsaber because he doesn't have Sith eyes. Because I feel like that's a differentiate. Like, I don't know. I guess like he uses red to implicate, yes, I have both, but I'm not a good guy. But I don't know. Dooku's low-key a character that's been growing on me over the years. I used to never really like be a fan, but like now that like I don't know, I've grown up, I've matured, and I understand his character much better. He's not my favorite, but I really like Dooku. I think he's really cool. Blue superior? Blue's just cool. Blue's the casual cool one, you know what I'm saying? Yellow. Is yellow Ahsoka's or is Ahsoka's white? I don't know. Is this Ahsoka's is white, right? No, because I don't know. I feel like isn't Ahsoka's significant to herself? But I know that the Jedi Temple Guardians use white sabers. I think Ahsoka's is white. Then do Jedi Temple Guard lightsaber. Is that yellow? Okay, so it's backwards. Yeah, so they use yellow. Okay, they use yellow. Ahsoka's is white. Okay. No, because the color of what they wear is white. That's what I was thinking of. A Jedi Temple Guard wears white. Yes, it's white armor. White and yellow armor with yellow. Okay, yeah. Yes. So I respect that. I respect it. It's hooping time. No more hooping. Sorry. I was gonna full on Johnny Ponita on the way to an EV outbreak at PLA. Brother. When is it my turn? I want the good luck too. Terrence C. Carlton played Windu in Clone Wars. I didn't know that. I knew it was a different voice. Like, I didn't think it was the same person. I didn't know the guy's name, though. I just don't like Dooku or Windu. Sorry, I just don't like Windu as a character. Throughout all of his appearances, I'm not a fan of his character. Which kind of ruins my opinion of the purple saber. And there's that one black lightsaber which probably sparked the black light thing. Yeah, no, it literally did, because anytime anybody talks about a black light, they reference the dark saber, which it's called the dark saber. They reference it like that, and like that's black with like a white tint, isn't it? I don't know. The dark saber isn't actually like a black light. It's not actually that, but it's something. As soon as I airball the shot, get jinxed with the white. Yeah, white outline and then in a white glow. Yeah. But I mean, like, I guess you could just replicate that, but that would just be like a white LED light, just with a black like tint. But I think that's still cool. Like, I would like that. I would love to have LED lights that are like that color, like a black saber or a dark saber color. That'd be fucking sick. But it's not a black light. It's because sometimes it's white, but in Clone Wars it's green. And in Clone Wars, I don't understand why she has a green saber, because greens were preserved for Jedi Masters, I could have thought. So I guess they're just like, here, we have an extra one, take it. Why hers isn't blue makes no sense to me. The Pokeball just bounced off his head and didn't capture him. All right, pop off, dude. But yeah, I think post Order 66, because at the very end of Clone Wars, she low-key quits the Jedi Order. She's like, all right, I'm gonna head out, peace. And then she ends up getting a white saber. I don't know the story of how she got the white saber. I don't know that lore, but I know she got one somehow. Yes, that's true. Yes, yes. And the lore, white saber means purifying a red crystal. This is true. And I mean, if any character's gonna do it, it's perfect that it's Ahsoka. That's really perfect that if any character is going to purify, I think it should be Ahsoka. If not, like, Luke. But that's, I don't know, bro. Like, 789 Luke is awful. And then I don't know what red saber she, like, or like what red, yeah, like whose saber she technically purified. Because you don't just find a black saber, she stole that, or a red saber, she stole it from somebody. Or got it from somebody. I kind of want to say Maul, but I can also see like it could be Ventress, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there's an answer to that out there, I just don't know it. Hello, Mr. Bicular. How we doing, homie? Happy freaking Monday. I know what day it is, I swear. Yo, Logan, airball. Did I jinx you back to back? Did you get double jinxed? I love cheap thrills. Hope you're doing good today, Mr. Bicular. Music? Why did it stop? Thank you. Smile. Is it because one of the Disney shows, Ahsoka meets Luke because of Baby Yoda? Yeah. No, in, what's it called? Ahsoka meets... His name's Grogu. I think I know what you're talking about, where, Mando... After Mando gets a Beskar spear... I don't remember the girl. I don't even know the girl's name who crafts it. Just the crafter, I guess. She turns it into Beskar armor for Grogu, and then Mando tries to bring it to Grogu, and Ahsoka stops him. I think that's what you're talking about. And then Ahsoka brings it to Grogu herself, and then Luke displays it. But if that's what you're talking about, I don't think that's the first time her and Luke meet. However, you might be right. I'm triple shiny hunting. Did you make a bingo board, Bicular? I want to see it. If you did, so I know what you're hunting for. No, but when you said I jinxed it, when you said I jinxed you, I airballed it. W jinx. I did. Can I see? I showed you my bingo board. Please respond. But apparently Ahsoka obtained her signature white lightsaber by defeating an Imperial Inquisitor known as the Sixth Brother on the moon of Rada, taking his red kyber crystal and purifying. Who is the Sixth Brother? Oh. Yeah. No, yeah. This is true. Yeah. Yeah, this is true. I've seen the scene where they fight and she wins. I didn't know she took his saber, but that makes sense. You should play the Jedi games on stream. I don't know if I would like that. If I would enjoy that, let alone everybody else. Where are people sending theirs? Either general or shinies. No, I guess Castalia Square, general, whatever. I'm not tripping over where you send it, but I was pushing people more towards shinies. But I originally did say just put them in the Discord. It was kind of divided. Lego Star Wars when? 6 or 7 minutes from now. Alright, what are we looking at, Mr. Bicula? I'm intrigued. Let's see the hunts. Let's see the freaking... Oh my god, wait, is that a shiny audio? You know? No, you're not Urple. What the freak? Alright, Bingo Inspector. Ooh. Lotad Horde hunts. Man, for Bingo, I rate that. Shiny Poria. This is a cool hunt. This is a cool one. Pokerator for Chatot. Ginormous Pumpkin Bousier. That's so cool that you put this on your bingo board. That's fire. Nah. You cooked with this one. I didn't know that's what his model looked like. That's cute as hell. Manifesting, good luck for that. Friend Safari hunts. Ooh, Blacephalon. That's a cool one. Level 100. That's fire. Actually, I'm gonna be real. I forgot this existed. I wanted to do this for so long. Oshawaves. He's a fake. My Pat Rat's getting folded by an Autono right now, by the way. Latias or Latios and ZA. I like the Latias model in this game. I'm gonna be real. The model for Latias and ZA looks beautiful. Redemption. Enough said. Feasting for the Feebas. Black Grim and Black and White. All 4 of the birds. Both. I didn't put Zoro on my Bing. Wait. Did I? I did it. All right, because I wanted to keep the legendary train. But I was going to put Zoroa where Arceus is. That's what I was going to do. Sorry, just reminded me. Oopsies. Alpha Halucha. Gift. Oh, yeah. The Gift Lapras. And oh, I didn't even think about that. Now, you cook. Dude, these are fire. Yeah, dude, you need this. You need this because I swear my entire existence, I've thought you've had this. So you need this to fulfill the prophecy. This cat right here. Now you cooked. This is fire. I didn't even notice that, bro. Now you cooked. W or bro. I'm excited. I'm gonna hold you accountable. So this is the lore. You've shared, or you shared, I guess, your bingo board in the Discord. So when I make my bingo video at the end of the year, I'm holding all the gamers and gamettes accountable. I'm calling everybody out. Saying, yo, bingo update. That ticket hunt seems like a lot of fun. If you haven't made a bingo hunt, chat, or a bingo board, do it, chat. Literally, do it right freaking now. Teacup double ghost? Wait. Double ghost? Oh, Friend Safari ghost. I see. Yeah, Friend Safari. Yeah. Phantom and... Are they in the same one? In hell right now. Good luck, brother. Were you here, Mr. Bicular, for the Dream Radar lore or no? Or not the Dream Radar. The Dream Team lore? On my Japanese DS? Do you know Le lore? Or are you out tab? I know you weren't around for a while. I don't think so. So I got a little I don't plug it. I got a limited edition Pokemon Black DS, which is Japanese. So I had to get a Japanese copy of Pokemon White that I'm playing on now. And I'm doing a Shiny Dream Team for a video. And I got Tepig. Nobody clipped Tepig, did they? Caleb, did you clip Tepig? On stream like 1400. This was my first hardware. Like on hardware. 8192. I was here for the Piggy? Yes, okay. So, because I feel like I remember talking about a little bit of it. But yeah, I'm joining you in the big boy hunts finally. This is my first hardware 8192. Other than Celebi, well, Celebi and Mewdeoxys are not hardwared, but you know, they're still hunts. Someone clipped it, I've seen it? Yes, Khalib clipped it. I had DM'd, yes, I was gonna say, I thought you did, yeah. But you also DM'd me another clip, so I forgore. I forgore, so forgive. Lots of fours. I feel like I don't have a lure going for some reason. No, I totally do. I've used, oh my god, I've used so many lures today. 20 lures, are you smoking? It feels so nice. It really, dude, I haven't reacted the way I reacted for Tepig and like ever. I'm so excited to get my next one. And like even after, like I'm gonna keep this safe file for having a shiny hunt on it like over extended periods of time. Like I'm really excited in 5 years from now because I'm gonna make video like either way, even if the video doesn't do well, I'm gonna do it. If it doesn't do well, then maybe I'll do less. But I'm gonna do, because it's a very different kind of like, not necessarily like a vlog kind of video, but it's similar. You know what I mean? Because I don't have a capture card, so I'm recording off my phone, so I'm kind of going for like a different kind of aesthetic, in a sense. Aesthetic, like just a different vibe for the video. But I'm really excited to see years down the line, like reflect, be like, I don't know, I guess not necessarily excited to see anything, but excited to be able to reflect on it years down the line. Because even after I finish the Dream Team, there's so many other hunts that I want to do. I'm gonna capture card right now. Hello, what's up, Serial? Good luck, homie. I don't want to capture card this. That's my biggest thing. I don't have a capture card. I've never had a capture card for any like DS console ever. But I don't want to capture card a limited edition DS. I DM'd you a clip of blackmail. Well, it doesn't really work anymore, unfortunately. Kage knows. And he fixed it. I would make a bingo card, but I would get paralyzed by choice. There's 30. I think on the contrary, you wouldn't get paralyzed by choice. I feel like you'd struggle to fill it out because of... There's 30 spaces. No, 25 spaces. I guess 24 if you do the free slot in the middle. But there's a lot of spaces, so you wouldn't run out. You wouldn't like run out of targets. Like you feel like you do, because when I first went, I was like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't think there's enough space. But then when you really start to fill it out, you're like, holy shit, wait, I still have like 9 spaces to fill out. What the frick? Okay, I found out about the glass. Yeah, Poopy told me he fixed it. He's seen it and he fixed it. I totally think you should. I'm a big advocate for doing bingo because I think they're really fun. And even if like you yourself don't see, like you don't see yourself shiny hunting often, you could just shiny hunt alongside when I do it. Like if you don't do it any other time, You could shiny hunt in stream when I'm shiny hunting in stream. You know what I mean? Like during stream, you can shiny hunt. Which most people do, I feel like. Chat, type what if you're shiny hunting right now? I'm intrigued. I imagine there's a couple people hunting. I'm typing one myself. I'm outside of this, I'm actually also doing this. I get for my last bingo, so you gotta lock the freak in this time. And the other thing about bingo cards too, when you're creating, this is one thing I will say. Your objective isn't to get bingo, it's to fill out your card. But it's not an it's not like trying to fill your card out as fast as you can. It's kind of like make your card last until the end of the year, but still make it something you can fill out. As much of, maybe not the entire thing, but as many as you can. Blackout, is that what it's called when you get a full card? I don't know, because I'm sick right now. Uh-oh, I hope you feel better, dude. Setting up, so kind of. This is true, basically. You basically are. I didn't know that. All right, well then, yeah, I guess it's to black out your card. That makes sense, yeah. Because your little dot every time you do it, so the whole thing will be blacked out. That makes sense. A blackout seems a little easier than a bingo. A blackout is the entire thing. A bingo is just one line. I don't see how that would be easier. You know what I mean? You gotta get 30 or 29 or fuck. No, I don't know. I keep thinking it's 30. You gotta get 25 or 24 if you do the free space. Whereas a bingo, you just need 5. I don't really shiny hunt. That's valid. That's valid. If shiny, it's not your thing. But there's only 9 in a blackout. Well, there's only 5 in a bingo. So either way, I still think bingo's easier. But how is there only 9 in a blackout? If you're filling out your whole board, how would there only be 9 in a blackout? Or is blackout? Because yeah, blackout. Did you guys not just say blackout is filling for whole thing? A 3x3 board. Can you only do a blackout if the board is 3x3? Is that only called a blackout when it's a 3x3 board? I know there's a term for a full board. Because my grandmother plays bingo. I don't think she called it blackout, but she might have. But even still, like, you know. I imagine there's different terms by different groups that play. I've never heard of there being something exclusively for a 3x3 board. Admittedly, to be honest, outside of shiny boards, I've never seen a 3x3 bingo board, period. Because I think that's way too short. Unless you're shiny hunting, like Ellie, like I'm pretty sure hers is a 3x3 bingo board. I think she has 2 of them though, to be fair. And also, they're all Gen 2 and Gen 4. Like full odds. So that makes a little bit more sense. Hi Wave, sorry I'm late. Shame on you, music. SMH. What's the song called? I seen you say that. I was gonna respond in a minute, but just before I forget. This is Rockabye by Clean Bandit, Anne Marie, and Sean Paul. Bigger ones, it was fun. Did you win? Hi Wave, sorry I'm late. I took the kids that babysit out to the mall for a bit. No, that's fire, dude. Did you get them anything? Or did you guys as a whole get anything? Trying to complete my decks in Zia, but I've realized that all the Pokemon I've left Zygarde I have to trade to get. Wait, no. Oh, I realized all the Pokemon I have minus Zygarde. That's what you mean. I have to trade to get. That's not. And is that true? Can't you find like, you find Wild Gengar in the story. So if you didn't catch that, then that's a different story. You do find Wild Gengar in the story, but can't you find Wild Gengar sometimes in game? You find Wild Steelix in the story as well, the alpha one that you can catch. Trevenant's just there. You can just catch the alpha Trevenant. There's a way you can complete the game. Like, I'm pretty sure you can complete the decks with 1 copy. You have to, like, there's only certain, it's like the Gengar, it's part of a story mission. I don't think you see it again. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. No, yeah, that's it. You can find the alphas in zone 20. Yeah. You can also, yeah, that's true too. Yeah, you can get alpha, you can get Gengar in the wilds. I'm thinking trade evos in that game. You can find Wild Alpha Travenant, and like I think it's Wild Zone 14, the one up top there. Trade Evos. I can't think of any other trade Evos. I'm gonna be real. 13. There you go. Yeah, Kata, did you look at the list of Alpha Pokemon Wild Zone 20? Because there's 67. Caesar. Now, I think that's one that you cannot catch in the wilds. I think you do have to trade for Caesar. Slurpuff. And the other one. Can you find those in the wild anywhere? No, you might have to trade for those too. No, but those aren't trade evos. Aren't those just use the item? Or are they item trade evos? I thought they were just like use the item. And then DLC. Oh, I don't know anything about DLC. I don't know DLC. So DLC's there. Aromatisse, Slurpuff, Caesar, Slowking. See, I might be wrong, but I feel like you can get Slowking somehow in game. I think there's an in-game trade for Slowking. But the rest of them, yeah, no, it's fair game. I can you know about Alpha Gengar and Alpha Metagross in Wild Zone 20. This is how it be, bro. Also, what's up, Did? How we doing today, homie? How are you, bro? How was the weekends? I got the Pokemon plushies, some books, some dresses, and smart stuff. Damn! Shopping spree and a half, dude. That is matching sleeping PJ or matching PJs for sleepover. That's fire. That's so fun. You can get Galarian Slowking, which counts. There you go. I feel like there's a way to get Slowking somehow. Take this way too. I have a Caesar and I didn't trade. Yeah, in the DLC you can get Caesar and stuff in the wild, but I don't. Without the DLC, I don't know. I was saying the same about that's cute. If it's, do you have an NSO? Nintendo Switch Online, Kata? Because if you do, you can just easily get fucking. You just easily trade with somebody. Don't say I didn't. Say I didn't. Should you be the Dex and EA? I have not started the Cobalt Coastlands. You're gonna be there for a minute, Did. That Dex, that day is rough, brother. But you can do it in one copy, which is really nice. Especially with mass outbreaks. Mass outbreaks makes completing the Dex much easier. Because all of a sudden you can find like wild Cleavor and shit. Defense drop, please. Fuck. There's so many Pokemans here. What the freak? I've been trying to, but everyone I find is trying to trade for shinies. She could ask the Discord. I'm not entirely sure how the trade gang is looking in the Discord. I haven't looked recently, but there might be somebody that can help you. If you haven't already tried that. Bro, I've got the Charmin PLA. Crazy. Well then, good night, fellas, and everything in between. Have a good slumber, Mino. We shall see you around, dude. Have a good onk a la me. Thank you for stopping by, bro. And thank you for the 21 months, you fucking legend, bro. Oh, I see the aura. I thought it was sparkles. I got baited. This Grimer just baited the master of baiting. He is the new master baiter. I've been dethroned. It's cooked. I'm cooked. I think there's that's true too. There is actually, yeah, Austin John Plays always makes dedicated trade codes. Just waiting for a new Grimer to spawn because I think all these were already here. Huge. Trying to get Latios? Have you tried getting Latios, Poopy? Rumor had that if you get Latios, you have Latios. And then you don't have to shiny hunt for it. You're welcome. You are so very welcome for the life tip from Oshawaves. I know, I'm literally just the best. I have tried. Well, then try harder. Lock in, bro, chacho. I should probably look at what shiny Pelo looks like in black and white, just in case. Oh, it's noticeable, though. It's like a lighter. Okay. Word. Word. It's like yellow instead of green. Cool. My fingers are freezing? Well, why are you bawling so late? Oh, you started talking about your dream team and never explained it? Oh, no, basically, yeah. So I'm playing through black and white, just doing a dream team. I'm not gonna say what it is. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that lore. But I'm also, I'm not gatekeeping necessarily. I just, if I'm being honest, even though I'm like balls deep into it, I have no idea. I mean, you can see on the board, there's some targets, like I want Lilligant, but I don't know if I want it bad enough to do another hunt and Pinwheel Forest, because Pinwheel Forest has some banger Pokemon. 100% want Mienshao, and 100% want Dino. And Emolga. Because like Tepig, Emolga, Dino, Mienshao are certain, and then everything else is kind of just, I will hunt it at some point if it's black and white. I haven't really decided the last one because there's a lacking of a water type and I need Scythe. So Kukura would be cool. That's kind of what I was thinking, but also Scythe. You know what I mean? I need a Scyther. So I'm just gonna wait until I get to the point where I need Scythe and then figure out another member from there. Especially since Mienshao was like basically the end of the game. Like you don't get Mienfu until E4. I don't, or like if you do get Mienfu before that, it's like right before the 8th gym or like right after. So if I were to do this like dream team and follow the Pokemon on the bingo board, I would literally have no team half the game. Are there any gift reset mons in base black and white? There's the Elemental Monkey, Pansage, Panseer, Panpour. You can reset for that. I don't want to because I know somebody else is already doing that. The thing that's crazy is I'm doing a shiny dream team in black and white. Shrubs is doing a shiny badge quest in black and white too. Chuggatree is doing something in black and white. I don't know if it's a dream team or if it's a shiny only or what it is, but he's doing something like that too. I think one other content creator is doing one as well. And then I'm doing one. So like in terms of content, there's gonna be so much of that by the time we're all done. Because we're kind of all at the same spot. Now that I'm, you know, lucky. Basically one starter, maybe two. Except Shrubs is pretty well in. Shrubs is in, but so there's a lot of it. So I kind of want to like make mine unique. And like Chug got a shiny Panpour. Mine would be Pansage, but he got that, and I don't want mine to be the same as his. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna do that. And I'm okay with that because I didn't want to do back-to-back reset hunts anyways. You know, Tepig and then fucking Monkey. But I don't know if there's any other gift Pokemon. There's a gift Deerling. And there's the gift Zorua, but that's locked. Oh, there's a gift Larvesta Egg. You can buy the carp. Technically, the fossils are gift mons too. But that's it. Dude, hatching for the egg Larvesta would be fucking crazy. That would take so long. But the other thing too is I want Lilligant, but like also I would totally love a shiny Leavanny. I would love a shiny Swaddle. You know what I mean? So even if I don't get the targets in my playthrough, my bingo board, I still want to get those Pokemon. It ain't late, but it is cold, so get your ass inside. Do you do DA weekend? No, I think it's very... Bro's just going off vibes, true. I don't... Like, DA weekend was fun in concept, but then there's like 3 of them in a year, and it was just... It happened too much for me to get excited about it, or like to care to participate. No hate to those who do it, and no hate to Vactor for doing it. It is fun to host events. I'd imagine. I wouldn't know for experience, but like events are fun. But events are meant to be events. It doesn't feel significant when you do it over and over and over again. You know what I mean? And there's been like, I don't know, how many DA weekends has there been? Like 7? 5 to 7, I think. There's supposed to be a 6 in there somewhere. You know, it's just like I kind of wanted to participate at first. I was like, ooh, I'll do the next one, like next year. And then the next one happened like a couple months later. I was like, oh. I will reset for the Zendar Minitan. That's a good question. I'm seeing people, I'm seeing that it's been found, but I don't know if it's locked or lock removal. It looks, I'm not seeing any mention of a lock removal, so I think that's there. That'd be a cool one to do. I love doing those weird unique hunts. Like, oh, you know what I should do? I don't want to change my bingo board, but I would love to do the fucking the high dragon in X and Y and the E4 that we try to go from the X and the Pokemon X shiny only, and we're getting a fucking Furo. I want that shiny high dragon so bad, but it's a 5%. So it's like the 1 in 25,000. That's not awful. I don't know. This is my job, so that's something I could get away with doing, but like I wouldn't be able to do that without content creation. And even if I did, that would take forever. Like that'd be such a long hunt. Like that would be a bingo hunt. You know what I mean? That'd be a hunt that like I don't have a reason. There's no way I can incorporate that into a video logically. But that would be like a bingo hunt, because that's what I like about the bingo boards. That's why I really want to do mine this year, is because like bingo hunts. Because when I'm a content creator, I don't play very rarely. This is the first time actually with like this DS. Do I play Pokemon outside of work, like outside of stream or recording? Like if I'm not recording a video, I'm not shiny hunting. That's just it. But there are a bunch of hunts, hence the hunts on the bingo board, that I just wanted to do, but I don't have a way to incorporate them into a video. So taking all the shinies, like, hey, these are hunts I want to do, but there's no reason to do them, and turning that into a video is literally perfect. So I might have to just save that for next year's bingo. Despite it being, I mean, I guess it is February. We are officially a month into 2026, chat. Do you feel old yet? Luxio might die in a fight with 5 Paris. Nah, Luxio's got that. Easy peasy. You kidding me? Luxio built Diffie. Simply put, bonked off his head again. I think I do want to make a video. Do you guys remember if you were here for it, do you guys remember doing the Oranguru hunt? Do you guys remember that in Lush Jungle? Or the Woobat hunt? I liked doing those. I think at some point I want to make a video hunting those. Like, just like weird hunts like that are so cool to me. And there's so many of them in the Gen 6 and 7 games. They don't exist in Gen 5. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I could do it in black and white. They don't exist in this game. This game is equivalent as Rustling Grass, which is way longer. So I know Caleb remembers the Oranguru hunt. Yup. Like, that was really fun. Those were fun. The Ferocity Phase 2. Like, I think they're just very unique. And I would love to do that. I think unique hunts are really fun. Probably one of my favorite things to do. I hate that Pokemon now. Hey, man, well, don't worry. It's going to be the next YouTube video whenever that comes out. I've just started it like 2 days ago, so I'm hoping 2 weeks. That's what like I said on the social stream. I'm hoping 2 weeks from now, but I don't know. I don't know if that's realistic because of the fact that I'm streaming every day still, or almost every day. Like, if I wasn't streaming, easily done. But I want that to be worked on. I don't know. I'd still like a February upload, but I don't want to stop working on this. Because I feel like if I stop working on this, then I won't have this done for a March upload. But then it's really hard to do both. Which is also why I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, because I'm really tired after stream. Like, I very much so struggle to focus on editing after stream. So I was like, well, maybe I can edit before stream. Like, wake up earlier and then edit, but I don't know if that'll work. Only way to find out, though. And yes, on the topic of streaming and just schedules and stuff, I will not be live. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not true. Thursday is going to be a earlier stream. I hope. I'll let you guys know on Wednesday for sure. Like on the Wednesday stream. I'm gonna try to stream earlier on Thursday because I have to end it earlier. I gotta be done for 6. I got stuff to do. I just wanna be. I got like 8 Steenies, but why don't you just find a shiny Oranguru? I did. It took me 2 Steenies, or 3 or something, but... You didn't have to find 8 of them, Caleb. Do you still have those Steenies, by the way, Star Arc Khalib? Or did you release them? I feel like you released them. I don't know why, but I feel like you nuked them. Unrightfully so. The egg would suck. Egg hunts, period, just suck, bro. I think that's also why, like, low-key Sword and Shield area, I kind of bailed. Or if it was something else. But, like, during all of Sword and Shield, before I made content, because I skipped the first Sword and Shield DLC, if you don't know. I've still never played that. And I skipped it because I was just, like, low-key tapped out of Pokemon at that time. I think it's a mixture of the fact that, A, every other game was just much more interesting at the time. And B, when I hunted in Sword and Shield, all I did was Masuda hunt. Because I thought the other method broke. Like, it wasn't working. We didn't think the Aura method worked correctly. And I don't know why, but I was too intimidated to do, I was far too intimidated to do random encounters for whatever reason. But Masuda hunting just sucks. Haki gotta be top 3 worst methods of all time. That being said, bro, Brilliant Method's kind of... If you do exclusively... I don't know, Brilliant Method's, like, dumb. Brilliant Method's fun, but it on paper is the worst. You guys are true, Logan. Jump into the lava bucket right now. You'll warm up in an instant. Warming up speedrun. You're welcome. Auditing your crystal sucks if you don't get lucky. I don't think it's that bad, actually. In all honesty, like, I've done the odd icon a couple times. I don't think it's bad. It's not, like, the best. But I think there's definitely worse methods. I think just base egg hunting and crystal is worse than odd egg hunting. Because just base hunting with eggs, I don't know. It's like it takes so long to get the eggs and then hatch them. Not to mention the setup prior to. The odd egg is just soft reset an egg until it's shiny, which is a 1 out of 7 chance. The hiccups are back, chat. Help me. Caleb, how do I get rid of them? Drop the YouTube tutorial right now. That's not very sick of you, bro. Holy breath. Gotta scream. Ah! Alright, let's see. Are the hiccups gone? I think that works. Okay, GG's hiccups, I guess. All right. Sadly, Alexia's passive of murdering over 20 pairs. She died due to poisoning in a 1 versus 4. You know what we call that back at Oshawaves HQ? We changed their pronouns to skill/issue. Gotta find the shiny Grime to truly get rid of them. Or not. Well, I mean, we have been pretty lucky with our past, like, 5 shinies, so I was totally expecting this one to be, like, over odds. And we are 70 encounters away, but this time, don't let the shiny Grimer despawn. So you think you're funny? No. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Shame on you for making fun of my trauma. You know what? I feel like I should get a shiny as compensation for you being so mean to me. Honestly. I think that disrespect should not be tolerated, and the game should give me a shiny as compensation for hurting my feelings. Shiny Grimer right now. Compensation. Please? Nope. Okay. It's fine. I'll just cry myself to sleep. True, if you already failed one grammar, why would the game give you another? Because accidents happen. Imagine you get the buzz. 13th reason right there. Actually, I would give up. I need to do... Hold on, I gotta see something. Does my microphone pick up the audio? It doesn't. Interesting. Okay. I need to train up my in-game Paris. Paris? Pyrat. Because I want to illuminate. You did not spawn. You're not a new one. And also, if I hunt with Watchhog, then it's faster. Because I have to do the sparkle animation every time. It's going to be an Electabuzz. If I get another Electabuzz, I'll end stream. Right then and there. Just so you guys know. That would be an instant over stream. Stream's over. That's it. Call it a day. See you later. And I would go rip my pillow in half. Paris is... I meant to say Parat, sorry, Khalib. Thank you for the clarification. I was under the understanding that Paris does get Illuminate, but thankfully, because of your foresight, I have learned that is not the case. I am forever grateful for you. Thank you very much for your assistance. And with a smile. Because I'm a nice guy. Patrat also does get Illuminate to evolve. Well, that is exactly what I'm saying. I needed to evolve to get Illuminate. That is quite literally the point of the sentence. Thank you for finally getting the defense drop on Crunch when it's 1 HP. God bless your soul. This is true. I agree. Says you. 100%. I agree with that. Says you to Caleb, because this motherfucker Caleb... What does he even do, huh? I don't want to catch you. What does he even do? He just kind of exists, right, chat? So maybe it's time that we, You know what I'm saying? Mod your chat. Prove it. Do one thing right now that a moderator would do. Can't even do that. Exactly. At least he doesn't feel shiny grabbers. Okay, brother. Listen. It was one time. Alright. Absurd. See, if you were a mod, Caleb, you would have deleted that message. But no. Because you're a stinky mod. Literally. No, it is something better. Yo, you fucking pinned it. Okay, well, you know what? Now you can unpin that and pin the new video. And then also type out, "Hi, Oshawaves. I am incredibly sorry for my misdemeanor. And I hope you can forgive me, as I will make sure never to repeat the same mistake again. P.S. Here's 100 gifted subs as an apology." That's what a true mod would do. Orb would do that, right, Orb? Huh? See? He didn't say no. He didn't deny. Therefore true. Hi, Oshers. I'm incredibly sorry for my misdemeanor, and I won't let it happen again. Well, that's the first half. I was trying to type it all, but you said it too fast. Chat, do I talk too fast? Do I talk too fast in my videos? I feel like I talk too fast in my videos sometimes. No, you talk too slow for me. Oh, my sincere of apologies. Let me lock it on that real quick. Not really. Okay, word. I was like listening to myself, like the script back. Why don't I have a shaking grass yet? And I thought I was talking way too fast, but if you guys don't agree, then I'm just losing it. Yeah, do the 100. Yeah, true. I agree. Especially on February 12th when my sub runs out. Completely unrelated, by the way. Okay, I'll do it on February 11th, just to rub it into J Money's face. That's when you do it. Yo, by the way, check. We talked about the fact Pat Rat learns Crunch at level 13. This guy gets a base, like an 80 base power move at level 13. That's brutal, bro. I don't know why, but that's absurd. Because that's like a late game move, bro. All the girls are gallon. All the girls are gallon. Patras, like, he definitely be doing something. Da da da. Me when I lie? Yo, don't say that about my go Pat Rat, dog. Nah. Don't be dissing on my go. Electric girl. There you go, Caleb. Now you're doing a mod part. I mean, you're missing the 100 gifted subs, but now you're doing a mod part. The Reggie get Explosion level 1? Yeah, but Pat Rat... Reggies are legendary Pokemon. Them getting Explosion level 1 is just silly, I think. Pat Rat getting Crunch level 13 is an intentional game design. I'm just like, whoa. That's crazy. How is the gifting 100 subs a part of being a mod? Because it's showing loyalty to the stream by investing in the streamer early on. Check me, buddy. Got you there. All the girls are gallon. All the girls are gallon. All the girls are gallon. Oh, please. Oh, please. I need one more, or maybe two more Autonos. I don't think you spawned, but I'll catch you anyways. So I can just go back to doing hunts, encounters. I didn't realize how close my power was to evolving. Bang. I would have given that 190. No, that's photoshopped, actually. You know, Caleb, you don't have to do that. You just have to give me your credit card information instead, Smile. Y'all. Hi, Ellie. Ah, you attracted me. You're a boy. Grammys. That's the second time that's came up today. What are the appeal of the Grammys, Ellie? Convince me to watch the Grammys. That's Voltorb. Who was the last at 152? Well, it's actually like 130 something, but because I'm only doing Let's Go Pikachu, right? I'm not doing both Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I'm only doing Let's Go Pikachu. So version exclusives prevent me from doing all 151. However, to compensate for the lacking of the 151, I'm also doing every Alolan in-game trade, which actually brings the total to 152. If you type Xmasor spreadsheet, you can see all of the Pokemon I'm hunting. At the very bottom, you'll see all the Alolan trades.
JM0nay_8 says, chat, I have already decided that if I get Palkia he will be Paul, but what will the Dialga be if I get him?
Dialga will be like, I don't know. Name him like after a Greek god, because he's cooler, and that just makes it more funny if you get Palkia, because then he's Paul. My Patrat's evolving! Shut the freak up. Patrat is getting bigger. He's gonna be useful because he's gonna have Illuminate. Oh my god, he's gonna be so cool. Press B. Fuck you. Wog. Huge. Cool. Dang, it's like my iPod. Wait, what does Watchdog get on Evo? Confuse Ray. Oh. Oh, right, because you're a pain in the dick. I could just make this the most evil Watchdog ever. Make it have fucking Sand Attack, Confuse Ray, and Hypnosis. RNG. Also, Paradox. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. We came up with Floinka's Tepig's nickname. I technically not, buddy, because Floink is just Tepig in German. But I came up with the idea to name mine the German name. I don't know if that counts, but it's something. I gotta make sure this fucking he's Illuminate now, right? I can't even look to see if it's Illuminate, bro. I don't even speak Japanese, bro. I just gotta hope. The Runaway becomes what's it called? So it's fine. Runaway, which is what he had, does become Illuminate. Weird how that works. So you go from being able to run away to increasing encounters, but hey, man. There's some things you just don't question, and this is one of them. Okay, cool. I can do faster encounters now. Huge. Doll. Chappelle Rowan. Who the hell is that? Who is that guy? And why should I watch it? I said I need you to convince me, Ellie. I need to know why should I watch the thingies? Because we talked about it earlier and I thought it was like... I feel like on paper, watching the Grammys is one of the dumbest things ever. Watching successful people win awards. It's like, hey, you're good at your job, yippee. I think it's totally fun to do at work, but it's just like, you know, you're not gonna go fucking host a TV show to win Employee of the Month at Walmart, you know what I'm saying? But that's the same thing. The only difference is the Grammys are famous people. But why? They're people you don't know. You know what they do, but you don't watch the Employee of the Month 50-minute episode. At Walmart, youtube.com/Walmart, you know what I'm saying? So why would you watch that one? Lady Gaga won Best Pop Vocal Album and Chappelle Rowan's outfit got me mad flustered. Oh. Oh, Chappelle Rowan's a girl? I thought it was a dude. Oh. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, J Money. I see what you're talking about. Art is absolutely subjective, but like, look at stream 2S. Yeah, no, I didn't show on stream. I'm not going to, but good call. I do agree. Very ew. I don't know. See, I'm not saying it's not art, but there's art that looks unique in a good way, and that's art. And I'd be like, oh, that looks a little weird. That looks a little odd, but it's art. But then there's motherfuckers who like make the ugliest shit ever and call it art because it looks really ugly. It's like, oh, it's so ugly, it's good. I don't really think that exists. I'm right there with you, J Money. I just looked at her dress. Ew. That's gross. No hate. Shout out to her for being her. This yellow. I don't know about the red one, anyways. The yellow and blue one. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I can't show it on stream, but chat. Oh my god, chat. You know when you wear a dress like a traditional like dress, and it's like this. You know what I mean? And then maybe lower, and then like the straps go around your shoulders. You know where the straps on that motherfucker's dress are? They're on her damn nipples. That is not art. That is disgusting. That is just gross. That's not even... Ew. Why? Her name's Chappelle Rowan. I'm probably saying that wrong. That's not art. And that's crazy too, because people know, like, I guess you can't, I don't know, can you stream? I guess the streamer Grammys are different. But you can't react to like
Music underscore L0VR says the red dress scares me NGL.
God forbid, I didn't mean to deny that. God forbid a woman slay. That's not slay, that's just wrong. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of art that is so just gross and people say, oh, but it's art, so it's cool. Like if I were to just slap on a pair of trunks, like a pair of trunks that are like this thick and they just cover my peanuts, that's not art, that's disgusting. If I were to do that, I would be booed. But I'm a man. That's fucking gross. I was like, oh, hold on. I'll pull up the picture that I was originally talking about. I was like, this just looks unique. I don't like it. I was thinking it was this picture. I'm just like, I don't like the colors, but sure, that's art, whatever. Like, I don't really agree that's art. No, the other picture, I can't even show it on stream. That's just disgusting. That's gross. And I don't give a shit if she's an icon or whatever the fuck she is. That doesn't give you an excuse. Because you have popularity, that does not give you an excuse to do... That's gross. Like, that is just visually uncomforting to look at. Looks like a fake titty lover. I don't know, bro. That's like... I'm not a pervert. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not like, oh my god, boobies. Like, that's gross. So when public, it's the Grammys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's awful. Genuinely. I cannot imagine how many people are so upset seeing that. Because, like, if I can't show that on stream because it's TOS, why is that allowed on the Grammys? I don't know, bro. That's vile. I'm with you, Jimmy. Or J Money. Oh, aren't they fake or something? Even if it's not fake, that's painful to look at. And they're boxers. That's different. You know what I'm saying? That's just like boxes, all right? Like I don't know, bro. I think there's a big difference between that and boxers. Like I think boxers is kind of the limit. You know what I'm saying? Like there is a limit, and I think boxers are pushing it. Or not pushing it, but boxers is the limit. So beyond boxers is concerning. That is beyond boxers. She's so rich she can do whatever. Duh. I mean, with all the recent leaks online, that kind of proves to be true. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Monter, my favorite bevy in the universe outside of coffee. If it's got people this mad, then it's doing something right. That is such an awful mindset, actually. Ew. That's actually disgusting. Now, I'm not saying you're portraying that. I assume you're being sarcastic. But it disgusts me because there are legitimately people who believe that. That literally just encourages foul behavior. And that's so, like... I don't know. I understand completely, like, the whole, like, if people are hating on you, you're doing it right. But I think the reason they're hating on you is very different. I think you should focus on why they're hating on you. If there's no legitimate claim and they're just hating to hate, that is totally right. But fake tits or not, ow. That just, like, causes physical pain to envision what that would be like. That's vile. I've never been more glad I didn't watch the Grammys, and God, I wish I could unsee that. That's Aki. On other news, we're approaching us for Grimer. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. With thousands, if not millions of children we're watching, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I imagine you watch the Grammys with, you know, your children. And that's what I said. When I was like, if I can't show that on stream because it's TOS, which I don't think I should show that. That probably is TOS. Why are you going to put that on national television? Like, I don't know. You were trying so hard to be different and you just caused so many issues. Come on, you're not serious. I am serious. That's disgusting. What if I'm just saying, if a guy were to do that with his penis, the world would be livid. The world would be fucking livid. But if a girl does it, it's art, and I don't get that, bro. Like the double, I'm not saying it's sexism by any means. I'm not saying that's the thing. But I'm just saying if it was a different kind of scenario, the world would be insane. Like the world would go crazy. But when it's done this way, it's considered art. And I'm just saying, like, it shouldn't happen, period. I'm not encouraging the other... I'm not encouraging a guy to go do that. Please do not do that. That would also be disgusting. But... bleh. You're good. I'm not tripping. I'm not mad at you, Ellie. I promise. I'm not tripping over you. I cannot believe that actually happened. Like, that is actually crazy. TOS now means titties out stupidness. No, I'm not stupid, please. Even if it isn't TOS, don't harm us all with that. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, that causes physical pain to look at. That's what I mean. I'm not bothered by her boobies, but that just, ow. In Japan, they have... That's disgusting. Is that real? That's crazy. They do that over there? What? That is crazy. That's what I'm... Dude, Japan is full of freaks. What the Fortnite? That is insane. That's got to be like one of those like after hour things that they only stream at like midnight when they're quite confident your kids are in bed. Why would people watch that, period? People are fucking weird, bro. That's freaky. Like, dude, just go watch porn at that point, actually. That's like that, dude, that's like the same thing with fucking like vaping, dude. I have the same method with vaping. If you're gonna vape, then if you're vaping to quit smoking, but most people don't do that. If you're gonna vape, grow a pair and fucking smoke a cigarette. If you're gonna ruin yourself, don't be a pussy about it. Cause it's the same thing. But you like you're not gonna do that, because why would you want to smoke a cigarette? Well, why would you smoke a vape? Or hit a vape, I guess. What the fuck you want to call it? Same mindset with that. Is they're one of the most homophobic countries? I didn't know that. I really didn't know that, given like anime. I did not know that. Festival of the Steel Phallus. I feel like I'd only want to enter there to say that my penis is a steel phallus. That's funny, but like, still, never. What the fuck? Dude, why? I hate knowing stuff. Because I wish I could just unlearn that piece of information. Why do they do that? That's gross. That's awful. Whose idea? I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, what the fuck? But there's another part of me that like doesn't want to talk about it. But like, who... I don't know, 30, 40, 50 years ago was like, let's make a festival about penises. What? Let's make a festival about dick. Like, why would you do that? What do you... No. Let's make a festival of like fucking, I don't know, food. Sushi. Or, I don't know, sculptures or something. I don't know, not that. There's no trans people in Japan, but no gay people. Now, I don't know why, and I'm not saying there's any logic behind it. But if if they have a concerning, I don't know which Asian country, I just remember it's one of them. So if it's Japan, I kind of get it. If they have, one of them has like a concerningly large dip in, what is it called? It's not like the population, but like Asian people aren't having kids nearly as much. The birth rate, that's the word, the birth rate. There was a giant dip in birth rate. If that's Japan, then that makes sense, because by discouraging that, you are encouraging an increase in the birth rate, which is far, like, that's a very, very important thing. Like, that's very important for the longevity of a country. So I'm not saying it's valid, but at least I understand they're executing it terribly, but coming from the right place. Or a logical place anyways. If it's not Japan, then that just makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. They're okay with one, but they don't like another. Like, why? That just doesn't make sense. This is pretty international right now, but the C has a... Yeah, no, I know. I like just the international birth rate is just declining as a whole, but I seen one of them was like alarmingly low. I just seen it on Twitter. It was one of the Asian countries. I don't know if it was Japan, Korea, or China. And there might be more Asian countries that I just don't know. I'm not gonna act like I'm geographical, that's the word. Geographically intelligent. But it was definitely one of those countries. Like, it was an Asian country. And like their birth rates dipped. I think it was like 46% or something absurdly high. Like, I know they're like going down, like I think it's down like 20%. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the numbers are completely wrong, but I remember like seeing a Twitter post about it being a really big deal. Was Japan or South Korea? Yeah, like I think it was one of those two. I don't remember. It was a while ago. That being said, that would only validate if this was like a new recent thing. Like them respecting one but not the other. Or like allowing one but not the other. If this has just been an ongoing thing and it is unrelated to the birth rates at all, then I don't know, bro. That just makes no sense. Bum, 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 bum. What country bordered New Zealand? Well, I didn't know New Zealand was an island. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know there were little islands out there beside Australia, period. But I wasn't alone in that. There was somebody else in chat who thought the same thing. I'm not alone in that, so you know what? You wanna make me, call me stupid, I'm not alone. Oftentimes I am, but this is one of those instances where I wasn't alone. When it stopped after 100 soft resets? How come? Why? Why would you stop? Wait, what? Oh, we were having a conversation on stream a while ago. Somebody was like, move to New Zealand instead. And I was just like, I don't even know where New Zealand is on the map. And I was like, where's New Zealand? Like, what does it border? Because I assumed it was like one of those like countries like near Germany area. It was either that or I thought it was near like Switzerland. Because I mean, New Zealand kind of does sound like one of those names, I feel like. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like they sound similar. Enough. But no. That is the day I discovered that New Zealand is. Yeah. Where New Zealand is. Yeah, I had actually no idea that there's a bunch of miniature islands that were surrounding Australia. Not like surrounding, but I guess surrounding on the right side. And furthermore, I would have just assumed that Australia owned those if I did know that and I just forgot. Because Canada is kind of the same way. Like all of the east coast of Canada, there's so many little islands there. I don't think there's as many as Australia. And I don't think that the size is as big either, but it's still like that. And Canada just owns all of that, so I would assume that's just regular. Except for whatever reason, there was one this is so weird, but there's one piece, like there's one island in Canada that is owned by France for whatever reason. I can technically go to France in Canada. I'd have to boat to one of the islands, but Newfoundland. No, it's not gonna show up here. Little island owned by France in Canada. I don't know what it's called. Yeah. This one. So like you have New Brunswick, Halifax, Newfoundland, Labrador, right there. This is all Canada, but right here, this small little piece, right here, which this is it zoomed in. This is owned by France. Right here. So if you go here, you fly over, and then you go here and you go all the way down this dip, and then you boat over, you're in France. Weird how that works. And why they need / have that piece of land, I don't know. But I don't shiny my jobs. I do other things. Ew. You're not gonna spend your entire life shiny hunting for different color pixels? Gross. Like the UK owns Bermuda. I don't know. I don't know what Bermuda is, but I imagine it's a similar case. I don't pay attention to geography. I never have and never will. Knowing the entire globe makes no, like, that's not a piece of information that I will ever care enough to remember. Intentionally. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's important. Hi, Best, or, oh my god. You said, hey, what's up, Bestie, so I'm going to call you Bestie. Air traffic. Hello, gamer, how are we? It's like America has Alaska. Okay, so where's Hawaii? I don't know where Hawaii is on the map. I know it's an island, but I feel like America owning Hawaii makes sense. Alaska, I agree. But maybe not. I don't know where Hawaii is on the map directly. Global map. Cuba. No, where's Hawaii? Where is Hawaii on the globe? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Hawaii is like here. I thought it was way closer, like here. Oh, yeah, that is weird. That's far. Damn, I did not realize that was a far. Damn. I didn't mean to do this one. Hi. No, you're very right. Yeah, that is weird that America owns that. And Alaska. Alaska is weird too, but I imagine Alaska was like, if I'm being completely honest, I feel like, I don't know for sure the history behind it, but I imagine Alaska was like not a peace offering, but like an offer of good faith to America from Canada. That's my guess. Or it could be another, like, it could be more so America was like, we take this or we will blow you up. And Cat was like, we don't want to do that. I don't know. I think we bought Alaska from you. Oh. Really? Alexa, how much did the United States pay for Alaska? Oh, it was Russia.
United States.
Alexa, never mind.
Okay.
That makes sense, Paris. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alexa, thank you.
You're welcome. It's always a pleasure to help.
Thank you. Fuck, I hate when she listens. I hate when I know it's listening because it's gonna say some dumbass response. That does make sense, actually. Like, that's a very, like, in terms of strategy, that is a very important piece of land to secure. So then why did Russia? Oh no, I get it because Alaska is close. I don't know how close because I've never actually like looked, but I know that it's closest. It's the closest point in Canada to Russia. Like that makes sense, but why did they own it? This was before the Cold War. Did Russia, not necessarily the exact same time, but did Russia like find Alaska within the same, like, I don't know, 50 years that Britain discovered like Canada? Like, was that like within recent times? On a good day you can walk from Alaska to Russia? What? It's 80 kilometers at their closest mainland points. Oh, wow. They're a lot closer than I thought they were. Oh, now, okay. That makes sense then. Never mind. You know what? Okay, that makes a lot more sense as why they own it. Never mind. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. I didn't realize they were that close. I remember hearing that, like, you could walk from Russia to Canada, but I thought it was like if you were to walk on the ocean mainland, like if you were to go like underground and walk, like I guess under the water and walk across. You know what I mean? Like in that instance. But this was founded in 1776. Okay, so they actually had it first. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Interesting. Well, they didn't have it first. The US was founded. The US was owned by Britain for a good minute. So actually, no, that's not true. Sorry, they didn't find it first. Because you said founded. Yeah, but it was around the same time. Happy 10th birthday, Dryzerk. I just seen that on Twitter. Facts. Happy birthday to one of the best maps of OAT. Shout out to EDE, my goat. Founded as in we fought Britain. Yep. Yep. I think when Canada was discovered, each country just picked at it like America. It is kind of crazy that they just kind of came over like, yeah, we're actually just going to take this over now from other people who lived here beforehand. That's kind of crazy. Like in a fucked up way. That's kind of fucked up. But it's also like, what, dude, I can only imagine, like, I don't know. Like they were able to do it because they had far more power. Like they like that civilization, as in Britain, was far more advanced than the civilization that lived here. So it wasn't necessarily like, hi, we're gonna ruin your shit, take it all, blah blah blah. But they did like totally help that society advance technologically. Like the society that lived here previously did, which actually I'm genetically there, so I think I can say the term First Nations, but I don't remember what it is. I don't really care. But like personally, I don't care what people call it, but I know there is a correct term. But those people did benefit. Now, they benefited at the cost of their entire home being abducted. But yeah, they had guns and people. Exactly. They had people had spears and bows. Like that's not gonna win against fucking muskets. But it is kind of crazy how that happens. Earth lore is actually insane. When you observe Earth as a video game plot instead of a real life plot, it becomes 10 times more interesting. To me. I'm not even trolling. I never ever gave a shit about any Earth lore until I was like, okay, but what if this was like a video game story? Like, wait, I'm a little more invested now. Interested. I mean, this was post high school, so it was a little too late for me to give a fuck, but when you look at it as Earth lore and not history, then it's I don't know, it becomes cooler to me. Roughly 250 million today. Damn. Holy fucking scam, dude. How much was Mr. Trump willing to pay for Greenland? Wasn't it a B? That's a billion? No, that's a million because they put 38 cents. $249,324,615.38. That's a million. That's a quarter billion. But does anybody know the number? Like, I remember he said like a number. How much he would have paid for Greenland, or he wanted to pay for Greenland? Because like I imagine Alaska's not as big, but like I'm gonna Google it. Because even like today, like that Alaska today would not sell for 250 million. That's the point I'm trying to make. Is that Alaska would not at all sell for 250 million. Not even close. What was I remember seeing him say a number. What's it called? People, I just Googled how much did Trump offer for Greenland, and I'm seeing 700 billion. That's not the number he offered, but that's people are saying that's how much it would cost. So Why are we talking about politics? I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about something that happened. And yeah, it's political, but like, I don't know. The topic isn't politics. So I was just using that as a comparison. What did you hear about the Missouri Compromise? The Missouri Compromise. Interesting. What the fuck is the Missouri Compromise? Okay, I got just unrelated. I'm actually kind of intrigued. No, I probably shouldn't ask that. No, I'm going to. That's not really political related. I'm just intrigued to know. So, Trump said he'd pay $10,000 to $100,000 for every resident in Greenland because he'd be buying the land. You have to move. So, would you, if you were told, obviously you don't live in Greenland, but like if you were told right now, I will give you $70,000 cash if you move to a different country, would you take that? 70,000 US dollars. Obviously the value of the US is going down, but like if you move to Canada, that's like 100 plus. No, really? Yeah, motherfuckers saying no. 70 bands just to move. Not enough for a house. You don't own a house right now. Holy that's crazy. Everybody said no. What do you got going on right now, chat? That is better than 70 grand. With all due respect. With all due respect, of course, no disrespect. $1 million minimum. Okay? Dude, Paris, you're gonna hate me for this. You are not worth $1 million. Your life, maybe, but you're not giving up your life. You're moving. You're not giving up directly your ability to live, but you would lose like your life that you know it would change. But like, you could just move to and live the same life in Europe. Yeah, that's crazy. Everybody said no. I would take that in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? $70,000. Just for I don't know what everybody's like bills are like, but just out of context, let's say if you pay like, with that money alone, you pay $1,500 for rent, $1,500 for rent. I think it's enough to get your own place, $1,500 a month. On top of utilities, bills, that's probably $2 grand a month. That would last you 35 months. That would be 3 years where you don't have to work a day in your life. Now, obviously, when you move, you're gonna work because you can't live off of 70 grand. But you would be set up for 3 years without any financial. Dude, that is literally, if you play it smart, life-changing money. It's finding another country. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I see what you're saying. But, okay, I guess I did word it as another country, but in the instance, Denmark owns Greenland. So if you lived in Greenland, you're technically like, I'm pretty sure you're legally allowed to live in Denmark. In that specific scenario, that's not what I said. So that's to be like technically, but I feel like you the number is what the number is because they don't have to go through that process. It's $1,700 for a studio. Yeah, but you'd be moving out of the States, Fish. You'd be moving somewhere where it's cheaper in the world to live. I said 2 grand as a complete over drastic, like that is a completely dramatic number. Realistically. But I don't see it like I don't see it capping beyond 2,000 2 grand unless you move into like some fuck ass, I don't know, like I don't know, the UK equivalent of California. That is actually shocking that everybody said no. I would take that in a fucking heartbeat. You are not going to stumble upon $70,000 in your life unless you get incredibly lucky and win some shit. The same country, I think even without the country, I'd still do it. But even so, it's a 10,000 to 100,000. 70,000 was generous, but you could get up to 100 bands. But I think the other thing too is you guys short. I think you guys are lacking the insight. Let's do that. If you came to Canada, that's 95 grand. That's 95,000 Canadian dollars. Just for example, like conversion rates matter too. 70,000 US dollars is 95,749 Canadian dollars. You would literally not have to worry about, you could go to school, cover school, and then not worry about finances for like 2 years, 3 years. If you were intelligent about it. And if you're spending $2,000 a month every single month, then yeah, that's 70 grand is only gonna last you 3 years. But like, I don't spend that much money. Not every month, you know, maybe like 1 or 2, like Christmas month, maybe, because like traveling fees and all that bullshit. But like, if you can't ride out 70 grand, that's concerning. Wow. But everybody's different. Everybody's different. That's just me. I would take that no-brainer, but I don't know. Some people don't like change. That actually, I am actually baffled though that everybody said no. That's actually crazy. Like I'd say, typically when I ask a question, I'm pretty solid at my expectation for answers. Like I pretty much expect an answer every time, and I'm more right than wrong, I'd say, or at least like I'm closer to right than wrong. I wasn't expecting everybody to say yes. I was definitely expecting a couple no's. I was not expecting everybody to say no. I didn't see a single yes there. I mean, like, fair. Like, that's fair. Like, if that's not enough for you, that's not enough for you. But also, like, wow. Now, if you go ask your parents that, they might have a different opinion, given that they've lived their life longer than you and they have assets, typically, I'd imagine. Like, if I own a property in Canada, I'm not going to move for 70 grand because the value of that property is more than the money I'm being offered. And I would end up losing that property, most likely. But none of us own fucking property. None of us own anything. So, like, I own my 2DS. I own my PC. That's not really... that can come with me. It's the principle rather than the money itself. I don't know, bro. I'm gonna be... If you think it's the principle instead of the money, then I think, unfortunately... I don't know if the word is entitled. Entitled kind of sounds like disrespectful, so maybe there's a better word to use there instead of entitled. But... realistically speaking, if I buy the land you live on, I can just kick you off and not give you shit. I don't have to give you anything. I can give you like, maybe I can't kick you off instantly, but I can say boot it or beat it, get off, go. You got 2 months. And there's nothing you can do about that. Realistically. And furthermore, I don't know. I don't really understand like the principal argument because $70,000 is life-changing money. It's not life-changing. Okay, it's not life-changing like you're gonna live a completely different life. But that is the best case scenario for a fresh start with nothing but good things to look forward to. That is enough for a complete fresh start on life. Everybody sits here, oh, I wish I could do this over. Oh, I wish I had time and money to go to school or to invest in this or invest in that. That is literally the golden opportunity to do that. You want to spend 2 years studying this subject, but you can't afford that? Now you can. You want to learn a new trade? Well, you got 2.5 years of money to live off of to do that. And once that money runs out, you're probably going to be able to do what you want to do. If you can't figure it out in 2 years, that's a you issue. Within reason, you can't be a lawyer in 2 years, obviously, but like, I don't know, that is a golden opportunity for a fresh take. I think the principle is incredibly generous. Offering you a fresh start. And it's just, nope, I don't want to move. What do you got going on that's so great at home anyways? Let's be real. Everybody says they hate themselves, they hate their life, they hate everything about it because it's so expensive, it's this, that, it's this, is that. Home's not great, this isn't great. So you're gonna say no to stick what you're doing every single day? I would never. Tony, think about the follow, dude. What are we shining on? Currently going for crown form shinies on Magenta. This is what we're going for. Paul and Dahl, the Palkia Dialga. House fire. Really, if the Greenland people who have lives and families, 70 would not be enough for a family of 4 to pack up and ship up. $70,000 would not be enough for a family of 4 to pack up. Yeah, but you're not a family of 4. Do you have a wife and 2 kids, Paris? That is absolutely a hypothetical scenario. Absolutely. But it's all hypothetical and that's not you. I asked you, not Would your neighbor, family of 4, one has cancer, stage 2, is that guy gonna pack and leave? No. You, the individual who either A, I'm about to summarize a lot of people here, live with their parents still, unemployed, B, employed, probably struggle with bills because times are hard, or C, are in school. And if you're in school, you're probably living at home with your parents still and probably part-time employed. You as a young individual, anywhere between the ages of like 20, I would say like 25 below. And maybe there are a couple of people, I know there are a couple of people here who are who are 25 or even older. But even still, if you don't have a wife and kids, that argument does not apply. Now that applies in specific scenarios, but that's not a you scenario. You know what I'm saying? So that shouldn't in any way, shape, or form impact your answer. Because you have a hell of a lot to gain and basically nothing to lose. But you're losing because of other people's scenarios that don't impact your own. You see what I'm saying? Because I totally agree. 70 grand is not enough for a family of 4. Like, that's enough to maybe get a family of 4 by for like a year, I would say. Because you gotta pay more rent for a bigger house, you gotta pay for more food. I would say it's a year, maybe a year and a half. That's not including, the fees it costs to move and everything like that. Replacing furniture maybe. Like, you're totally right. But that's not you. You don't have to move an entire house. You have to move your own entity, yourself. And your bedroom. That's it. I eat enough for a family of 4. Oh yeah? Prove it. How many grilled cheeses have you eaten today? Oh, so we're over odds. Feels like an insult even for an individual to move. That saddens me, truthfully. And there's no shame in feeling that. If you feel that way, there's nothing I can say that would change your minds. But that does sadden me because in that instance, you're letting the personal ruin a perfect, maybe not a perfect, but an amazing opportunity for something. Because of something that doesn't affect you in any way, shape, or form. Like, you are allowing unlogical emotion prevent you from making an incredibly logical decision. That saddens me. Because you're not alone. There's so many people that do that. Like, you're not alone. And again, I'm not shaming you for that by any means, Paris. There's so many people like that. But it does sadden me that, like, you let the emotional get in your way. To prevent you from bettering your life in arguably every aspect. Maybe not every single aspect, but way more than the cons. You know what I mean? And it's a hypothetical scenario, so it's really not that deep, but... And I respect your opinion. Like, I respect that. There's plenty of people that feel that way, so please don't think I'm disrespecting you or I'm thinking, like, a little of you or anything. But that is a shame. But you are human. So many people think that way. So it's not just you. You're not alone. I'm really trying to preface that I promise I'm not, like, looking down on you or anything like that. But there are so many people who think the same way as you, and they lose out on so many amazing opportunities because of something. Something that... You can make the argument is irrelevant. Like, you can make an argument it is relevant, but the fact that you have to argue implies it isn't 100% relevant. You know what I mean? I'm watching 2 streams? That's crazy. That is crazy. None, but I ate 8 once. In the span of how many minutes, Poopy? 8 in one day? I think that's valid, bro. I don't think 1 sandwich is enough, bro. I ate a sandwich and I'm still hungry. Only a little bit hungry, but I'm still hungry. Like, I could eat a sandwich and a snack, and I'm good. Or even, like, 2 sandwiches. I've done that before, just like 2. Depends on what's on the sandwich, too, very much. Something like grilled cheese, just a slice of cheese and butter. That's not really filling. But you put, like, meat, lettuce, sauce, cheese, some other thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's way more filling than a grilled cheese. You ate 8 grilled cheeses in an hour? But you're just stoner secretly and I just don't know about it. That's some munchies activity right there. Blink. I got hungry. Retweet, bro. Who's got an iron stomach? Would you rather eat 20 sandwiches a day or 20 a year? I would say, honest to God, I'm not even trolling. If they were free, if I didn't have to pay for them, I'll eat 20 sandwiches a day. I will 100%. Am I gonna get fat? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna gain some weight. Abso-fucking-lutely. But if I can customize the sandwich however I please and eat 20 of them a day, that's fine. Because realistically, that's 2 an hour. No, it's 16 hours in a day you're awake. That's 1 sandwich an hour. With like 4. Now, that's still excessive. But I will never have to pay for food again. Ever. Ever. Fucking right. Now, if I had to pay for all this shit myself, I'm taking 20 a year. Because I cannot afford to eat 20 sandwiches a day. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Either Pokemon White or Pokemon Ultra Sun or Moon. Pokemon Ultra Sun and Moon. Like, both of them together. But specifically Pokemon White, because that comes my favorite legendary. Welcome back, Kata. How's it hanging? How's it going, brother? Johnny versus Riolu and ZA. Good luck, dude. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm bad up. Doesn't say the type of sandwich. Could do a plain ham or a cheeseless filling. True. That's exactly what I'm saying. You know, like, because I used to do that, bro. Not eat 20 sandwiches, but when I was a kid, we'd have a lot of snacks in the house. And if we did, they got eaten really quickly. Because stoner parents. High key though, me too. I fucking love snacking. So a lot of times I was hungry, I would just make a cheese sandwich. I would literally just take 2 slices of bread and a slice of cheese, put the cheese in between the bread, and eat that. That is literally what I would eat. And I would eat that like 5 times a day. Now, that'd be the only thing I'd eat that day. But, like, that is not filling whatsoever. Eat mini sandwiches? I don't think that would be allowed. But if that is allowed, then absolutely 20 a day. Because you're so right. That would just be like that would just be easy peasy. And I love bread, dude. I'm gonna be real. I'm a fucking bread dude, I'm down catastrophic for bread. Just have fun and forget. Cause I'm so in love with you. This is a grammar, right? I'm gonna be real shit. I wasn't looking. Please be a grammar. Huge. How many of them make any proper trades yet? Yeah, the trade codes are like inconsistent. Like they work, but I feel like they're so inconsistent. Because if you're trying to like get Slurpuff for what's the fucking other one called? Aromatisse, right? So I'll trade Slurpuff for Aromatisse. But what if you want to trade Slurpuff and the other person wants to trade Slurpuff? What then? You know what I mean? Then it's just like, what the freak do I do now? Depends on the definition of a sandwich. That includes burgers and stuff as well. True. True. That is so true. Now you're cooking, Ethan. You're cooking. If I feel like I'm allowed burgers and stuff, if I'm allowed mini sandwiches. Like if I can't do mini sandwiches, then I feel like I can't do burgers and stuff either. But I don't know what is a fingerling sandwich? I've never heard of this terminology before. Did you make it up on the spot? Be honest. I'll forgive you if the answer is yes. Sandwich. You put sand in it? Only sometimes. I only put sand in my sandwiches when I'm giving it to Anakin Skywalker. So yeah, no, absolutely. Like you're totally right. Like technically that could be a possibility. That would fuck. And also, yeah, on the contrary, if that is the definition, and I have to choose 20 sandwiches a year, that means I'm only allowed 20 burgers a year, and I would rather die than only eat 20 burgers a year. I eat burgers at least like I don't know once every like 10 days. Once every week, once every other week sometimes. So once every 10 days. Meet in the middle. Like, when you have at a buffet, just a sandwich cut up with the crust off. I'm gonna be honest, I've never been to a buffet and had a sandwich. I didn't even know there was a thing. That being said, I don't know. All comes down to definition. What happened to great opportunities, Waves? What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. That is a great opportunity to have a fuck ton of burgers. On the contrary, the other option would be an awful opportunity to have no burgers. I'd hate that. Unless you're talking about something else. I've never had a burger at a buffet. Why don't they do that? Oh, I misheard. Tis. You dare try to use my words against me. And you failed. Let this be an example for those who dare follow in your footsteps. You cannot use my words against me. You will lose. Every single time. Smile. How many bad words do I have to say before I get banned? There's only one way to find out. Cold buffets with a sandwich are very common in the UK. I've never been to a cold buffet, period. So that sounds good though, I'm gonna be honest. Yo, chill, Paris. I don't want to ban you, bro. This is the only warning. Alright, so that's what I'm saying. Watch yourself, bro. Careful, dog. You're pushing buttons, Paris. Strike 2, dog. Strike 3 and you're out, brother. Mods, get rid of this snipe, Paris. Just in case. Point the laser at their forehead. Fudge, do you put that on you sandwich? Fudge. Do I put fudge on my sandwich? No, but I recently did come to appreciate Nutella. I hated Nutella growing up because I was totally expecting chocolate and that bitch did not taste like chocolate. But I tried it again recently and I'm gonna be real. It's actually pretty damn alright. My problem is I've kind of been on a peanut butter fiend. Like last night I had just toast and peanut butter. I low-key wanted toast and Nutella. I do miss my toast and Nutella. But I've been fiending for some peanut butter. You can't deny that beast inside. You're no longer a Nutella hater? No, because I came to my senses. I tried it again and it wasn't as bad as I recall it being. Granted that this was like, I would say 15 years ago. So it could have been a recipe change. Or my taste buds, your taste buds change every 2 weeks. So it could just be that too. All I know is I am no longer a Nutella hater. I no longer am a D1. Fuck you, fuck Nutella, and fuck that poop stuff on the bread. I love it. I like it. It's pretty damn good. White Nutella? Don't even say those words on my Twitch chat, bro. I fucking love white chocolate almost more than anything else in the universe, bro. Do not tell me there's white chocolate Nutella out there. Because I will gain 500 pounds in the span of 2 hours. I will literally just be like fucking Winnie the Pooh, bro. Fist first, right into the jar. Don't tell me that exists. I will never eat anything else again. I ate chicken wraps for 3 years straight. Do not try me. I will actually not eat anything again. Holy shit. White Nutella, bro. White Nutella? Oh, fuck. That looks gas. Nutella Bianca is what it's called. Speaking of chicken, Costco's on these chicken cheese melts. I've been fucking a chicken cheese melt. Hold on, that sounds kind of gas too. What the hell is a chicken cheese melt? Images. It's just. Is it a grilled cheese? That's kind of what it looks like. I googled chicken cheese melt and I just. Grilled cheese with chicken. It's high key what I'm getting. Is that right? Or is it something different? That I didn't think so. Can you describe what it is to me? Like, obviously it's chicken and there's cheese somehow. How is the cheese incorporated? Is it surrounded by cheese? Is there cheese in the middle? I yell white chocolate, dark chocolate, milk chocolate, joy. I am... Why is chat gone? Because every time I switch scenes, it gets rid of chat. Every time. Because it reloads it. I'm a white chocolate and a milk chocolate. I've never liked dark chocolate, in all honesty. I think dark chocolate's gross. White chocolate is better than milk chocolate, but only in moderation. Like, white chocolate hits so much harder than milk chocolate, but milk chocolate, like, I can enjoy it for longer. Like, if I were to eat chocolate every single day, I would get sick of white chocolates, like, so much faster than I get sick of milk chocolate. Yeah, white... It's gross. I do agree. White or fucking dark chocolate sucks. It's because it's healthy for you. Sandwich Bros chicken cheese melt. Sandwich Bros. I typed in bros. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Looks. Is there eggs in them? I don't know if that's like, it kind of looks like an egg in a weird. No, that's cheese. It's just its picture is like really visualized weird. That looks gas. I'm not even gonna hold you, Orb. That looks like fucking fire, bro. I gotta do that, bro. I need to do a Costco. I think the next time I order groceries, I'm gonna get it from Costco, actually, because I've been meaning to forever. I just haven't. To a where you just sent. Is this else? How many come in a box? And how much is the box? They're like 3,000 calories? Wait, really? You look like queso if you lost 200 pounds. I've never heard anybody say I look anything. Isn't he ginger? How the hell can I look like queso if I'm... You know what I'm saying? Chad, is this true? It's only 180 cal for one? How many grams of protein? Hold on. 180 cal. They got chicken, so like, I'm not just like at least semi-decent protein. I don't imagine you know that off the top of your head, but if I could task you to go look at that, I'm actually very intrigued now. $9 grams? Okay, that's not as high as I was expecting. But even still. How many do you eat in a serving, Orb? Because you said they're easy snacks. Or do you just snack on them? Do you not eat them as a meal? Is 0 divided by 0? What is jack shit divided by fuck all? Isn't it just nothing? Oh, 1 or 2 a day? Oh. Oh. I guess maybe just... I do definitely... I know I have a bigger appetite than you for sure. I definitely know I eat more than you. I might get some... I'm gonna be real, dude. I low-key actually might, when I do this grocery order, I'm gonna write that down. Also, yeah. Might... You know what I'm saying? Because, like, dude. You had, like, 4 of those. That's 40 grams of protein. And it's only 800 calories. Which I don't think is bad. I don't know if it's great, but... What's it called again? Sandwich Bros. Chicken... Cheese... I keep typing bros, not bros. Fuck. Melts. Hit that down on the grocery list. All right, to be continued. Whenever I gotta do one like the next sometime this week at some point. I will keep you updated on if you cooked or if I never want to trust you in your food recommendations again. Though I like chicken, I like cheese, and I like... They're called tortillas, right? I think that's what they're called. I would just call them wraps. But that's also not... Like, that piece of food. So... You gotta get the mint chocolate protein bars. Dude, I remember seeing those online. I don't remember when, but I remember seeing those. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get this. And I never got it again. I forgot those bitches existed. I think I actually tried one before. I think I had one at Kage's place. Grenade protein bar dark chocolate mint. See, I think because it's mint, I actually would like it being dark chocolate, but I don't know. Protein bars are a huge scam. That is the one thing that kind of sucks. 21 grams of protein? Per fucking granola bar. Holy way, there's no way that's real, bro. 21 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar. Dude, I know that shit is just smothered with so many other awful things for you. The one I'm talking about is Fit Crunch. Fit Crunch wafer mint chocolate chip. 16 grams of protein, 4 grams of sugar. See, that seems like a legitimate protein bar. Yeah, this isn't like some fucked up $21 for one? What? Nine CT? Is that like 9 of them at once? Even still, that's $3. I mean, I guess that's the same you pay for it like a chocolate bar at the store, but I'm really hoping that's like 9 in a pack. It doesn't show the box. I don't know. I imagine it probably is a box. It doesn't show it though. That isn't even the right one. Oh. I can't show this because that would leak my address, but that's the second one. Was it this one? High protein baked bar? Whey protein. Dude, whey protein is so... Whey protein is like nice protein, but it's not natural protein. It's not like necessarily... Whey protein isn't bad, but it's bad if it's your only source of protein. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure that it's like... I mean, that wouldn't be my only source of protein, but... I'm pretty sure it's a bad main source of protein. But if it makes sense with those freaking cheese melts... Actually, one of those granola bars has more, but... I gotta lock in on reading instructions. That's also disgusting. Yeah. But it's okay. I'm pretty sure it was 9 per box for 21 bucks. So that's not bad. That's not awful. That's not great. If they have those, I'll totally look, dude. Even if it's not for fucking protein, I don't give a shit. Just mint chocolate. I'm a fucking fiend for mint, bro. I had this one kind of mint chocolate bar. Mint chocolate bar. See if we can find it. They got a mint Hershey's. Oh, I know that fucks. Oh, I know that fucks so hard. I think it's actually a mint granola bar. Was it no bake? Dude, I'm trying to find the bar. It was... Okay, well, this isn't the one, but the chewy cocoa chocolate mint Quaker bars also fuck. That's not what I was thinking of, though. But those are actually... Dude, I might get some of those high key. Fuck. Now we're... Okay, look what you done, Orb. Now you got me craving, man. Now on cheese... Well, that's what I'm saying, Anger. I get it, bro. I'm right there with you, Paris. Have you played Guardian Tales? I haven't. What's it about? What is the lore? Tell. I don't know. That was an awful Voltorb impression. 420 encounters for Palo. Holy shit. Damn. Dude, it took me like a week to get to 400 for Tepig. That's not true, but almost. 100 encounters an hour is not shabby. My big back can't handle this food talk. That's what I'm saying, bro. I wonder, I'm actually very intrigued. I heard somebody talk about this before. I wonder if it's possible for them to make 0-calorie drinks. And obviously I know water is 0 calories. And I know there are low-calorie beverages that exist. No, sorry, not 0-calorie drinks. Hold on. What am I trying to say? Not 0-calorie drinks, wrong thing. Oh my god, I just lost my train of thought. It wasn't 0-calorie, and now I can't remember what I was talking about. Something drinks. I don't remember. I know 0-calorie drinks exist because literally there's no sugar everything. What the fuck was I just? I don't remember. I don't know, because I remember seeing it in a YouTube video and that made me think about it, and now I cannot remember what that YouTube video was or what they had said in the video. Never mind, just completely slipped my thought. So now you're going to adventure the princess, save the kingdom, and make a party of girls? Sounds like Mario, but if he pulled bitches. Am I on the right track? I guess Mario's not a knight, but close enough. We're cool for this one. Yeah, there's a 0-cal monster. I don't like. I don't know what the ingredient is, but you can make it. Marvin, you can make it raw. True. Now you're cooking with that one, or you cooking with that one, brother. I don't like something that they put in the 0-cal monsters. It's like, I don't think it's aspartame, but there's an ingredient in them that makes them taste different, and it's like I don't know, the fake. It's not necessarily like the fake sugar that they use, but I don't like the way they taste. Whatever the flavor, I don't know what, but every 0-cal monster has that like thing. I don't really know how to explain it, but like that like flavor, that taste, I don't know, something, and I don't like it. So I will submit to my 220 calorie monster. That means that this is fucking 50 grams of sugar. That's ridiculous. You can tone down the sweetness. I'm okay with that. We need to start making middle ground drinks that aren't 0 calories, that use sugar, but just tune it down. That's what you, instead of making 0-cal fucking monsters, make monsters that have like a quarter sugar. They're not gonna taste as good, but they have way less sugar. Please. That's ridiculous. Fuck, I don't even want to drink the rest of that. I mean, I'm going to because it's yummy, but... Wasn't it Poppy that was advertising a 0-cal drink? I could be wrong. There's a lot of 0-cal drinks out there. I mean, Poppy might be, I don't know. I don't really pay attention like that. Also, shout out Poppy, that's a... Even about the music artist, that's like crazy rough. But... That's fucking crazy. Oh yeah, you're still alive. I am. W haircut, are you happy? Did your barber cook in the kitchen, or did they set your hair on fire and burn the entire house down? I think it's cute. Good. That's all that matters. Diet Coke says, like, I don't disagree. No, okay, Diet Coke isn't that bad. It's just not very good. I do agree. Coke Zero, man. Fuck. Also, I've come to the realization that, like, I actually just kind of came to this now, to be honest. Your taste buds change, like, they fully replace themselves every 2 weeks. Like, some die and some new ones grow, I think, like, every day. If not every 2 days, for sure. But every 2 weeks, you have a completely new set of taste buds that are similar to the currently existing ones. But if you went 2 weeks... no, probably over 2 weeks. But if you go, like, I don't know, a little bit over 2 weeks... without drinking sugar, or just without just drinking anything but water, just as using drinks for an example, I would say 3 weeks, because I guess, yeah, if you just stopped right now, 2 weeks from now, I would say 2.5 to be safe. You try drinking a sugary drink, you might not even like it anymore. Because your taste buds became adjusted to what you're currently tasting. And that's why in Japan, like the obesity rate is like so much lower than it is in America. A part of that is because of the food they eat over there and the way the taste buds are, because your taste buds are just based off of what you eat, what you taste every day. They're like a dessert that you eat over here, they would consider too sweet, take one bite and then throw it out. Well, not throw it out because that's actually really disrespectful to do, but they wouldn't finish it. Or they, I don't know what the fuck they do with it, but because to them, based off the food they eat, the food that we eat is way too sweet. And because they eat so much less sugar, like there's just so much like healthier food just in their economy, just generally. Their sweets, because they obviously have sweets, have like 1/3 of the amount of sugar that our like American sweets do. I say our like I'm Canadian, but I mean like North American. It's also walkable cities and good healthcare. No, not necessarily. The main reason that I'm like, because the obesity rate in America is like 46. And in Japan, it's 5. And actually, fun facts, I think it's like 5. What was it? I think it's 1 in 5. What was I just remember watching a video on about this. 1 in, I don't know. It's not common for Japanese people to go to the gym. Just for example, Japanese people don't typically go to the gym. Like the ratio, I think it's like 1 in 5 Americans versus like 1 in 20 Japanese people. Or maybe it was 2 out of 5 Americans actually go to the gym. Like in modern day and age. I cut my fucking finger, by the way. Thank God you dodged. That's fine. So it has nothing to do with walkable cities. Because way more people go to the gym here. So people are more physically active over here. It is quite literally because of the food they eat. Like their food is just better. There's like they don't have processed shit. Every like fast food place, it's not fast processed food. It's food that's like cooked that day. So it's still fast. And obviously, like, you know, you go to McDonald's, you get cooked food there too, but it's just way healthier. But then also, because you constantly are eating healthy food, you are so less inclined to eat junk food to the point that you don't like junk food because it tastes wrong. Because again, your taste buds are just based off of what you taste. If you stop eating the food you eat now, it takes 2 weeks for taste buds to completely reset, but like give it a month. If you change everything you ate starting today for a month straight, and then you go back to eating your diet, you are not going to like, I would say at least 30% of the food you eat now. You would not like the taste of it. You would think it's disgusting. Because it's too sweet, or it's too this, or it's too that, or something, or it's lacking in this. Joe, that's when you see people who cut sugar out of their lives. Where they're like, oh, I went 2 weeks without sugar. I went a month without sugar. When they go to try to taste sugar again, they don't like it. Because it's too sweet. MatPat did a video on that. Him and like 3 other people stopped eating sugar for a month. And then at the very end of the month, they went and they all got like donuts. From like this donut place. And none of them liked the donut. And who the fuck doesn't like donuts? Well, people who don't eat sugar. They didn't like it. Like, they took one bite. Most of them didn't even finish the donut. They're like, this is gross. I don't want it. It's actually very interesting. I don't know. They're so sweet. Yeah, nerds are fucking crazy sweet. True. I'd love to live in a walkable city. Retweet. Retweet there, brother. Amen to that. Thank you for the channel, like Fawn. Yeah, what's up? Welcome back, Amelia. Hello, gamer. Thought you meant actual nerds. Shout out to eating people, bro. Specifically nerd human beings. Cookies is good, but I prefer Pepsi Max. I respect it. How we get shiny Mew and Mewtwo? Mewtwo just soft reset for. Mew was not available shiny in this game. Waves eating himself? Only when I'm hungry. Pizza man, what's up, dude? Sometimes I just want to snack, bro. I just munch on my arm. I grow it back. I try nerds with they're really sweet. That's why I try and date mostly nerds. You know, if it works, it works. Fuck it. Just so I know, I'm not expecting jack shit anytime soon, but what does Shiny Pidove look like? Like, I know we're just like a little different, but like, how noticeable? Okay, there's not a mark there, but my pinky fucking hurts. Like, there's no mark for my scratch, but ouch. Oh, that's like totally... it's kind of there. It's like... a little bit more saturated. That, I could totally feel that. Different color than normal Pidove. Yeah, but not by much. I'm in the UK. What's it like over there? I want to move, dude. I wanted to move there for the longest time, and I kind of do. I wanted to move to the UK. Now I just kind of want to move somewhere to Europe. I don't know where. I think it'd be so cool to live in Europe. Because it's so very different, and I think it like the different is better. I remember I said they have less sugar and stuff. Yeah. No, definitely. It's like they have more sugar over there than Japan does. But we have more than them. Same as everyone. I was like, we have problems with school. Nah, I'm gonna be honest with it. I'm gonna be honest. Over here is so different in Paris. Maybe like same as like Europe as a whole. Everywhere else is the same. Like the lifestyle kind of, from what I get, it kind of seems to be like most of Europe and just like that side of the world is very different. Over here, it's so incredibly different. Like socially. And I unfortunately I feel like a lot of that's like growing up. And it's like I can't grow up over there. I've already grown up. I'm a grown man now, but as somebody who I didn't live in Denmark for a week, but I went to Denmark for a week. And we didn't really go out or anything, but just like the whole atmosphere just felt so different. And I was like, holy shit, like I would love to move to Denmark. If you can guess the nature of Mrs. Fungus, I'll give 10 subs. Oh, don't put it on like that. Don't put me on like that font. Do I get any hints at all or no? If I don't, fair enough, but I gotta ask just in case I do. Or do I get X amount of guesses? Or do I have anything? Or do I just have to just shot straight in the dark? If I have to shoot straight in the dark, I'll shoot straight in the dark. But I gotta ask beforehand. I broke so one guess. Alright. Damn, bro. It could literally be anything. Bashful. Bashful. The odds of it being like it's equal for everyone, so bashful seems like a weird one, but bashful. Nope. Not this one. She is quiet. I never guess quiet, bruh. Fair. Oh well, GG's. Is quiet good for Amoonguss? I wonder. Not now. I'm glad that you can do all that, Nicki Minaj, but not now. I thought that was a shiny Sawaddle for a minute. Exit, exit. Increases special attack, reduces speed. I mean, like, Amoonguss is naturally kind of slow anyways. And you're not really going to use Amoonguss as a special attacker. But if you were to use it offensively, better special than physical based off its learn set, so that's not awful. You know what I mean? All things considered, that's a pretty solid for a playthrough. I guess minus speed kind of sucks in a playthrough. I think best case scenario would be like minus physical attack, so modest. But all in all, that's not too shabby. I also don't know what to name her. When it's out, look at its name in other languages. In German, it's Tarnpignon. It looks French more than German. But in French, it's Champignon. Yeah, nothing really good. Wait a minute. Are you sparkly? No. That's a little different on hardware. Like, what about a moon gets in other languages? Its German name is Hutsasa. That's freaky. I don't like that. Before I lost my... Whoa. Imposter. Hey, wait, did you find the shiny yet? No. Imposter? You could do imposter. True, true, true. That's cute. I haven't tried doing that, Caleb. Do you think I should? Do you think it would assist me in my current endeavors? That bounced on you and you know it. Pasta. Sorry, chat. I was looking at pasta. My bad. I opened Twitter and I just seen pasta for whatever reason. Do high key top 3 or like, and this is easily, in my opinion, is the top 3 meal of all time. Chat, true or false? Pasta.
Music underscore L0VR says mangoes are yummy.
I've never had a mango. I actually don't know. Pasta, tomatoes, and ground beef. Chat, is this top 3 meals of all time? I think yes. My aunt made them, or made that last night. That's the only reason I'm asking. I low-key want more. You know, I had 2 bowls. Mangoes are so good. Dude, I've never had a mango before. How do you eat a mango in a specific way, like an apple, or do you just kind of like, or I guess like, not maybe not like an apple, but like, you just bite into it, or do you have to like do something to it? Like peel it, maybe like a banana? Mango on a fork.
Music underscore L0VR says frozen mango chunks and honey is the best way to eat it.
Frozen mango chunks and honey. Never had a mango, so I can't say that. That sounds good, but I don't know. Mango with a fork. Oh, you eat mango with a fork? That's weird, but all right. Noted, I guess. Oh, dude, the deerling are pink now. What color were they before? Were they white? I think, in my opinion, white deerling is the coolest one. I like the white deerling. Shout out Winter. Mango skin is technically edible, nutrient dense, and rich in fiber. Antioxidants like mangiferin, sure, and vitamins A, C, and E. Ace. Whoa. Like 6 kills in Search and Destroy. No way. While it offers health benefits such as improved digestion and skin health, it can have bitter taste, tough texture, and contains urushiol. True. Which may cause allergic reactions or dermatitis in sensitive individuals. Dermatitis. So mangoes aren't bad for you, but like everything else, you can die if you're allergic. Got it. Mango skin is toxic? Oh, you're talking about mango skin. Fuck it. I'd eat it anyways. I'm built different, bro. Listen, I got a chug jug on me. I don't care. I got a chug jug to reset a full HP and shield. I got a milk bucket to negate the poison. What else do I need? I don't need anything else. I think that alone is enough to bypass any fear. That's not nice. That's not nice. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. Thank you. If there's poison ivy, you're likely gonna be allergic to mango skin. I think I'm clear. I'm gonna be clear. I've never been... I think I had poison ivy before, actually, but I still think I'm good. I don't think I'm allergic. I don't know if I'm allergic to anything, to be honest. What they say. Where are the grammars? A shiny grammar? Well, Caleb, if you can't see, they're not really spawning in, period, man. The grammars are on their period or something, I don't know. They're not spawning in. No, I have not killed somebody, peeled off their skin, cooked it, and served it as a burger. Only hot dogs. I think I just have a sensitive skin because I'm allergic to some aerosols. If you take the last 4 letters of that word, it can make solosis. You have to like change a little bit, but solosis reference, close enough. I should get one of those guys in this playthrough. I should get a solosis. Such a cool little guy. Yeah, I might actually go for Mangino. Like, on that route, because there's so many cool phases. Great for summer when you want to cool off. I have frozen mango and honey a lot. Oh, you mean frozen mango. I thought you were talking about skinning people. I mean, like, maybe I'll try it someday. I don't know. Definitely not on my bucket list. I'm not somebody who likes to try new things when it comes to food. I kind of got a decent understanding of what I like and what I don't like. And I think I like a large enough variety for me to be content for, like, a good while. You know what I mean? I'm not somebody who's eager to try new things when it comes to food. It's like, I like what I like, and that's enough for me. Is it going to be a YouTube video? Everything I stream is going to be a YouTube video. So, yes. Go for intro, Shiny Minchino. You do it, Caleb. Right now. Up. Thank you. Ballin' like I'm Kobe. Like, bitch, you don't even know me. It's nice to make the Solosis spawns in the grassy area because its last appearance was Scarvy Polar Biome in the DLC. See, I thought it was weird that Solosis spawns in the cold biome. See, I think vice versa. I think it's weird that it spawns there and normally in the grass just makes sense. But I see what you're saying. Like, I totally get it. You're used to it being in ice, so when it's not in ice, you're like, what the freak? Why is it not cold? For me, I'm used to warm. I'm like, why is it cold? Sadly, I don't have black or white or black and white too. Better change that. Drew, get on it. Chop, chop, star, Khalib. You're a big boy. Get your Pokemon black and white copy for $5,000 and then do a shiny only playthrough. Starting with the Shiny Minchino. Imagine having all 4, am I right? True. I only have white. Actually, no, I have all of them but black. That's a lie. I have white, so I have black too. I have 2 copies of white one. I just don't like black. I'm sorry, Restram, you're just not cool for me, bro. The Pokemon White exclusives are so much better than the black exclusives, and it's not even close. Like, a black and white is the one instance where, like, there was totally a favorite. Like, hold on. I want to go through this really quickly, okay? So, the version exclusive for Pokemon Black. Alright, in Pokemon Black, you get Big Dick B, Murkrow, Houndour. Okay, well, these are, like, post-game mods. I just want just, like, there's your story playthrough. Yeah. Pokemon like you get Connie, Whimsicott, Gothitelle, Mandibuzz, Tornadus, Reshiram. Alright? Connie's alright, like Whimsicott's cool, but that's about it. You get Lilligant, you get Reuniclus, you get Braviary, Thundurus, and Zekrom. Everything here is better than its counterpart. It's not even fair. And even scrolling down, I'm taking Miss Magius over Honchkrow. That's a personal opinion. These ones don't really matter, because, like, what the fuck? Same with these ones. Breloom over Mightyena. I will give that to that game. Why are these, like, here? I don't know. Murkrow. I take Mischievous over Murkrow easily. I will say Houndoom over Billy. Okay, so Black has the better, like, non-Gen 5 mons, like the better post-game mons. Because I take Big Dig B over Butterfree. I take Houndoom over Parasect. I take Breloom over Mightyena. I don't take Honchkrow over Miss Magius. But, I don't know why it just shows White Forest and not the other one. But just base playthrough, White is, like, just has the better ones. By far. But Goth GF. That's true. Crazy clip? What do you mean crazy clip? Huh? What is this? I was a white one. I just don't like black. I'm sorry, Reshiram. You're just not cool for me, bro. What? I was a white one. I just don't like black. I'm sorry, Reshiram. You're just not cool for me, bro. Yeah. Did you try to do something here and then you fucked up the clipping? Did you fuck up the cut timing? Try to do a little something there and you fumbled the bag? Nice try, Buckaroo. It didn't work. Yeah, you're right. Black City is battling White Forest as wild Pokemon. You're right. That's also one of the reasons it's better because, like, I don't need to battle trainers. I want to catch more Pokemon. Okay, I thought this was a muck for a minute. Yeah, what's up, Russ? What's good, homie? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, and you play Black City? That makes sense too, yeah. Bro did not get access to the better version exclusive. I'm good. Finished the yesterday doing post game right now. And thoughts on the game? Now that you've completed the story, what are your thoughts? Rated out of 10 for me. Please do not paste YouTube links in my Twitch chat. I got a good feeling that's probably something like either a clip to something you were just talking about or the classic Rickroll. Probably. I don't know. Actual odds, but don't paste links, please. I just said this, Tony. If I ask you again, you will be timed out. YouTube links are cringe. I don't even like. It's not necessarily a problem with YouTube links. It's just like if I encourage YouTube links, then eventually other links will wiggle their way in, and then there's some bad things. So it's just easy to not say links. Period. Just do not put any links in my Twitch chat. It's my own. Because I don't know what they are, and you could very easily put a virus link. Easily top 3 games. That's what I'm saying. I do fear I got burnt out of that game, and the shiny hunting of the game sucks, but the playthrough wise, chef's kiss. My goodness, I love that game's playthrough. That is one thing. I watched a video. I watched M&J TV's recent video about Pokemon games used to be lonely, which is high-key true as fuck. I don't know if anybody's seen that video, but he basically talks about how older Pokemon games have replayability because of basically they used to be lonely. Your friends were your Pokemon. You didn't have like, you know, in the new game, like the newest one, you have like all these different great characters and all these super like friends. You know, it's like you can't really feel lonely. Like you go play Fire Red, you're alone. It's just you, a bunch of NPCs, so, like your rival, and your Pokemon. That's basically it. Whereas now it's like, oh, you got all these amazing different characters throughout the consistent story. And like, it's valid. You know what I mean? Like, they totally used to be lonely and now they're not. And them not being lonely is oddly enough because of like the way, like, I don't know, he really broke it down that video. It's a really actually like, nice video to watch. I do recommend it if you haven't seen it. But basically, By the game being less lonely, the game has so much less replayability. I will never play through Legend Z again. I don't think so. Because it has no replayability. That's not bad. Because Pokemon has a replayability aspect in the fact that you have so many different combinations of teams you can make that makes every playthrough basically unique. Even if you were to do the exact same Pokemon, they'd have different stats, they'd have different natures. Your gym battles, for example, would be different. Maybe this time you get a lucky critical hit and that changes the pace of the battle. Or on the flip side, maybe they get a lucky crit the first time you swept through this gym, and then when it comes out to their first Pokemon, they get crit. Your Pokemon that was supposed to sweep the gym gets OHKO'd. Now, you have to fight the gym completely differently. And that still applies to the newer games, but because the newer games have focused more on character development and just character stories, you don't want to play and read through that twice. Like, they improve the overall quality of the game at the cost of the game's replayability, which I think is totally true. And I think Legend ZA is the prime example of that, because that game is so wonderful, but I will never, unless like outside of content, there is no reason to play through ZA again. You know, like the first time you play it, you're reading the dialogue, it's like, oh, this is interesting, this is interesting. But the second time you play it, like, it's not fun. Like, you're gonna laugh at one of the characters making a funny joke in the dialogue one time. You're not gonna laugh at it again because you already read it. It's an old joke now. The first time was funny because of shock factor, you weren't expecting it. But when you're expecting it, it's not funny. You know what I mean? So they drastically improved the quality of your first time playthrough, and they have been doing that. But they've been sacrificing replayability, which is so... I don't know what the word is, man. It's like kind of... It's good for the company. Like, from a company's perspective, the average player isn't going to play Pokemon more than once. There are totally some people who do play the games over again, but typically, the average Pokemon player is going to beat the game once, and then that's it. Beat the game, play the story, and then that's the game. Where somebody like me who makes content, that sucks for me. Because I would love... I like playing the older games because the older games have so much replayability, but I would love to be able to do that on the new games, but it's just not as fun. Like, I'm gonna be real, I haven't really been doing much because I'm shiny hunting, but I am absolutely loving replaying through Pokemon Black and White. I would not feel this way about Sword and Shield. I would not feel this way about Scarvy, ZA, PLA. Like, even on paper, dude, when we were doing the PLA shiny only, my thought process was, oh, this is gonna be so fire. PLA was so fun. I haven't played it in a couple years. It's gonna be gas. No, the game has, like, no replayability. I'm gonna be real. I'm not complaining, but it was not fun. It actually was just grinding. That's basically what it was, just grinding over and over and over again. Like, and that's because open world games also lack replayability because you can only explore a map once. After you learn the map, you can't explore it again. There's nothing left to be explored unless you miss something. And if you did, you're not going to consistently miss things enough to where when you play the game again, you enjoy it. You know what I mean? Unless you rush through the game and you paid no attention to anything else. But typically you don't do that. So it kind of sucks that the games don't really have replayability, but also, like, it comes, or like, that's the price. What? That's the price you have to pay for such amazing first time playthroughs. Because that being said, like, I dog ZA, that was the most fun I've ever had playing a Pokemon game, ever. And I said that last year for Scarvy, and I said that for Legends Arceus too. So this is 3 years in a row. They've A, one up themselves, but B, made the first time playing through the game so fun. But it does suck for somebody like me when it's my job and I want to play through the games again. They're not fun to play through again, like a second time. For so long. I'm planning to give all the NPCs shiny alpha Pokemon because I'm weird. Now that's cool. That's fire. I'm here with the trading shit for tonight since I'm having no luck. I'm off the Benosia. We'll see you later, Kata. Good luck, homie. I hope you get your trades figured out soon. Have a good Onkala Mimi, dude. Thank you for stopping by. We shall see you around. Newer Pokemon games are very dialogue. I mean, they very much so are. Oh, 100%. Black and White has arguably one of the best stories in the entire franchise. This game has like a third a quarter of the amount of dialogue Legends ZA has. And that's kind of the thing with like when you make a good story, the story's only good once. Unless you do something like AOT where you go out of your way to make it enjoyable a second time. Which Attack on Titan does that really well. But Pokemon games don't. Other than like, oh, I missed this detail the first time. But typically that's like a very niche thing. Whereas the older games are less dialogue focused and therefore they focus more on just like, I don't know, enjoying the playthrough from a game design sense, not from a story sense. You know what I mean? Like Fire Red, I mean, they were based on the first games, but even like Gen 2 or even Gen 3, the story is like, it's more based around you becoming the champion of the game, right? The story is based around you becoming the champion of the game. Whereas in the newer games, specifically Legends ZA, the game is based around the story. So they kind of flipped the scripts. And I think you could probably say that for Scarvy too. I feel like that'd be okay to say. Like, I wouldn't argue that necessarily. But that's great because it makes the first time you play through the game so much, like they're just so wonderful. But then that comes at the cost of, again, sacrificing replayability. Because when the game is focused on the story and you've already experienced the story, it's not interesting anymore. The story doesn't become interesting. And when that's the whole focus, the rest of the game becomes boring too. Hence, don't see myself playing ZA again anytime soon. Like, I do not think ZA is a bad game whatsoever. Like, I really do. Chad, if you haven't played Legends ZA, you're missing out. Holy shit, that game is so fun. But on the flip side, you will only have fun playing through it once. I've been like for 5 hours? What the fuck? Hi, Soggy. You're just my awakening call that I've been yapping for 5 hours. Jesus. I thought like, oh, I've been left like 2.5 hours. Not 5. My lord. How far in Grimers? We haven't even found one yet. We found nothing today, so. We're at 378 for Grimer. Oh, they have different dialogue. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like, there are totally games that like where the dialogue, like the decisions you make throughout the dialogue impact the story. And then games like that base the entire game off of replaying it over and over again to achieve different outcomes. But Pokemon's not like that. It's actually funny because that point was also mentioned in the video. I am, to an extent, paraphrasing some things that Mikey, like you know, the guy from MJ TV, I am paraphrasing a lot of what he said because I did watch that video last night, but it was a really good watch. It's very interesting. Doing shiny run in ZA and it sucks? Oh, well that sucks. I'm sorry. I mean, if you just played through the game, then yeah, that probably makes sense. Like something that, like, the only way ZA has replayability is if you pick it up after a couple of years. Like, for example, shiny onlys are making a comeback once we're done this video. We're gonna do another shiny only. ZA will not be an option. I will not revisit ZA for at least 2 years. I said the same thing with Scarvy. I would not do a shiny only for Scarvy for a couple of years. And admittedly, it still was, like, I would say 2 years after Scarvy released. The only reason I did the Scarvy one was because of the Switch 2 upgrade. Had the Switch 2 upgrade not came out, we would probably play Scarvy near, like, for a shiny only, I mean, near the end of the next generation's life cycle. Like, a year after the next game came, like, next Pokemon game. So only then would I go revisit Scarvy. Not that it's bad, it's just for you to be able to really enjoy a playthrough again on a game that's more story focused. You have to give it time. You have to, like, wait a while to actually really enjoy marinating, you know what I mean? Like, or like really enjoy it by letting it sit, letting it marinate, and low-key forgetting the story. That's the main thing, is you forget what happens in the story. Or like forget a bunch of little details. So that way when you go back, you can appreciate those little details. Finally, what are you saying finally to? Sorry, Khalib. Oh, shiny only returns? Yeah, I've been kind of struggling to find a balance recently because there's all these different projects I want to do. And the shiny only it's a series, right? So it's like, oh, well, I can do those whenever. Whereas I don't feel like I can make a how to find every shiny alpha and Legends ZA video. I think if I uploaded that video today, it would do awful. Maybe a little bit better because it's still semi-relevant, but not great. You know what I mean? And then also I was just doing other stuff. Are you a nerd? You tell me, Tony. For me, I would rate ZA like an 8.5 out of 10 to 9 out of 10 because of how repetitive. That's very true. That's very fair. Like it's, what's the word? It's like a very repetitive in a sense. That's very fair. Yo, the homie rating with a raid of 54. Dude, welcome on in, Raiders. How was the stream, dude? What is up? How are we? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Mods, can I get a shout out for the homie Radiant, please? Welcome on. Thank you. Chat, if you haven't already, please, I beg of you, drop the homie Radiant a follow right freaking now. Dude, welcome on in. We are going for a shiny Grimer right now. I'm currently trying to go for a shiny Living Dex in this game. We're pretty well in, though. We did start this in August of 2024. So it's been a minute. We've been at this for a hot minute, but we're finally putting this project, or I guess bringing it to a conclusion, finally putting it past us. We are locked the freaking every single day. Though that being said, this Grimer is not treating us great, bro. We're over odds. We're over odds. Still going for a lot. Still? Dude, like, when I read you like, what, 4 days ago? No, you were going for Latias, right? Am I tripping? No, I swear it was Latias. Have you been going that for a few days? Am I crazy? Oh, okay, no, it was Latias. Are you over odds for Latios? Hopefully not. Fingers crossed for not. What's up, Tepig Flames? That's really not my freaking name, actually. What's up, Flame? How's it going, homie? You got your Grimer the other day and you failed. Dude, okay, listen, you're right. I did fail a shiny Grimer, but we were like on a 700 catch combo for Electabuzz. I didn't want to kill that for muck backwards. 300 resources now? Oh, that's not bad. What are odds with Sparkling Power? I'm going to be honest, chat. I'm going to be completely honest. I haven't really played the DLC. I bought it when the game came out, and I didn't really play it. I got to, like, I don't know, spoilers, I guess, if you haven't played it. I got to Mega Tatsugiri, and that was it. I haven't touched it since. So I don't know nothing about the Sparkling Power odds or anything. I'm going to sorry, dude, that's so real. So my PC storage is basically full of footage, and I have 2 different hard drives with 2 terabytes of storage on each of them. They're both basically full too. That's exactly why I'm trying to get this done. This project alone, in terms of footage, what are we looking at? How much is this full? I'm terrified to know how big that. Yo, please don't stay in the ball. Thank you. Properties. I'm petrified. 966 gigabytes, nearly a terabyte, just on this. And then I got another one that I'm cooking up that I've worked on for a year. I feel you, bro. Oh, also gamers, just a little bit of extra lore. We'll see you later. Fine, take it easy, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Congrats again on your Fungus. I'm also kind of gaming. I want to flex out one time real quick. I gotta flex, bro. I'm so proud of myself. I got a limited edition Pokemon Black DS. I'm doing a shiny Dream Team on. I got shiny Tepig in 1400. I tweeted that on Twitter, so if you haven't followed me there, definitely go do that. Shameless plug. I'm currently hunting for Petalil right now, as that is a gamer on the bingo. So I'm currently going for that at the same time. Though I just started this hunt today, probably not gonna get nothing. What's your favorite Mega? Mine is Phalanx. Yo, 100% Phalanx. Phalanx is like one of my... Phalanx is top 10 Pokemon OAT for me. Also, by the way, Stinman and Maisie, thank you for the follow. Maisie, if I butchered your name, I'm so sorry. Or is it Mazician? If that's Mazician, that's a cool ass way to spell that. Dude, do you not delete? So I gotta ask, Radiant, do you not delete your footage and stuff after you finish a video? Or do you just have like so much footage stockpiled up? Because that's what I do. Once I'm done a video, the first thing I do is I nuke everything. No question mark? What are you saying? No question mark, Doofeesh. I transferred to an external hard drive. Oh. I guess, yeah, no, I have seen you do a couple of like compilation videos. Like insanely long ones. So I guess, yeah, you'd have to keep the footage for those. That makes sense. It's pronounced magician. Or not magician, musician. That's so cool. Holy chair squeaks. That's fire. You're gonna fail the next Grimer? Are you kidding me? Absolutely not. I said when I get the DLC. Yeah, sorry for the spoilers, Rusk, but it's something. Yeah, my new favorite mega is definitely Phalanx. I don't think there's any other ones that are like as good, but I just like Phalanx. He's just goated, bro. That's my guy. That is my go right there. I speedrun Luigi's Mansion 3 in 5 hours 4 minutes. Is that a speedrun? Dude, it's so weird to me. Like, to me, when I think of a speedrunning a game, I think of like, oh, I beat the game in like 2 hours. I think sub 2 hours is a speedrun. But then I know that there's games out there where the world record is like 4.5, 5 hours. I'm just like, that's absurd. Like, could you imagine putting 4 hours into a speedrun and you have like an hour to go and you know, maybe it's not world record, but like top 10 in the world, and you mess up one thing 4 hours deep and you have to restart completely? Dude, speedrunners are actually on a different level. They're actually crazy. I could never. That being said, though, hold on. That being said, I know the black and white world record speedruns, I think it's 451. I'm actually gonna look that up right now. Black and white speedrun. I think it's the world record. No, the world record, I lied. Okay, I don't know what game I'm thinking of. 3 hours 9 minutes for Pokemon Black. I want to do that. I'm not gonna get top 100. Like, dude, top 50. Top 50 is 358. Maybe I could get top 50 in the world. That'd be cool. But I actually want to learn how to speedrun this game because I want to beat black and white blindfolded. And the best way to practice doing that is by speedrunning. So actually, like, before ZA came out, I think we practiced that for like 2 or 3 days. If you were there for those streams, by the way, shout out to you. Those streams were super fun. They were so fun. Worst new mega is 100% Starmie. I hate it so much. I think that might, high key, I think if you're talking about Starmie, it has to be the most controversial. I think you're right, 100%. I can't name you any other mega that people either love or hate. Ciao, thank you for the follow, dude. Is that right? C-A-I, that's Chow, right, chat? C-A-I-O? And then Chioka? Oh my god, chat. You guys are really making me realize I don't know how to read, bro. I can read at like a 2nd grade level and that's it. Beyond that, I'm cooked. Sorry. But if I do butcher your name, please correct me. I do hate mispronouncing names. Mega, dude, I actually forget what that guy looks like. I'm gonna be honest, I am saying this right now. We're talking about megas. I've seen them all now, so I don't really care. If you haven't seen the new megas and you do want to be spoiler free, then I do recommend you bounce out a stream for at least 20 minutes. That's typically how long it takes for a topic change. Or if you're coming for the raid and you just don't want to hear about new megas, very valid. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you as well for supporting the homie Radiant. Have a good rest of your night. That being said, now that I put spoiler lore out of the way, Mega Galysopod. Chad, do you say Galysopod or Galysopod, by the way? Let me know. I kind of say both. I'm not necessarily going to disagree with you, bro. What the Fortnite is that, dog? Why is that so tiny? That's what she said. Yeah, he just like, he's just 2 arms and 2 legs. That's it. I mean, like, that's not bad. But doesn't he become a steel type though? Right? Isn't Mega Galysopod a steel type? I can't click on it to see. Right? Is that correct? Shit on my goat Pokemon database. Yeah, bug steel. No image. Wah. Excuse me? 175 defense, 120 SPDEV, and 150 attack on the dude. That's broken. That's gross. Actually vile, bro. Oh my, could you imagine a 150 base power first impression? And he's gonna emergency exit, which everybody says is a bad ability, but nah, that's gas for Galysopod, bro. Dude, Sucker Punch. Oh my, that's gross. Sucker Punch. Fucking Aqua Jet. Actually, I don't know. What other priority moves does he get? Yeah, like, dude, just first impression alone. First impression of base 150 attack is brutal. And he's got one, like you gotta hit him especially. That being said, hold on. That being said, though, hold on, wait. That being said, though, wait, let me speak for a minute. Hold on. That being said, though, he is bug steel, which is like low key dookie booty. Shout out Caesar, my goat, but like, fire. Am I right? Hold on. But that being said, he was formerly water. So maybe you'd be hesitant to send him out because he definitely still have a water move, bro. Like, I think if you sent out Cerule Edge against a Mega Galissapod, I don't know, would Aqua Jet KO? Maybe. It's not stab anymore, but I don't know. I wonder. I'm supposed to be catching Grimers. I know those stats. That's why. That's what I'm saying, bro. Sometimes, like, stats are kind of crazy. How big is your forehead? Bigger than Texas on the global map. Did you watch the Grammys? No. I did not. I've never understood the lore of watching the Grammys. No hate. No hate to those who watched it. No shame. But I don't understand the appeal in watching famous people be congratulated for being famous. Like, of all the famous music artists, you are the most famous one. You did the goodest of jobs. Thanks. I don't really want to watch that. No hate to those who do, but I don't understand why I would want to watch celebrities be celebrated, like, celebrate being celebrities. Any dream consoles? I'm gonna be real. It was this one. I can't hold you. I gotta save my game. Hold on. I just actually touched my game card and I should save because I evolved my Watchog. Yeah, definitely this one. Pokemon Black. Even though I'm playing Pokemon White on a Pokemon Black DS, White is the better game, Black is the better DS. The only other one that I low-key would, like, really want, if I'm being honest, is the Black Lunala Solgaleo 3DS. That would be tough as fuck. I would love that so much. But just such a good typing. Only fire, super effective. Oh yeah, I guess you don't have any other weaknesses as Bug Steel, huh? Is that really it? Are you only weak to fire with Bug Steel? I thought that was a nerf to his type, but maybe that's a buff. Well, I mean, you don't really, I don't know. Galissapod's a weird one that I feel like you don't typically OHKO it anyways. It's not necessarily the most defensive one, but it's like, it's not weak either. It's just, I don't know. You bonk it because it gets outsped and then comes back out at first impressions and then it dies. That's its whole purpose. But I guess with Bug Steel, that would make it live too. And I think the one thing that's so crazy about Megas changing types is, like, picture this, okay? You're fighting a trainer who has a Galissapod, all right? They send out Galissapod and you send out, I don't know, an electric type to use Thunderbolt, which is super effective, right? And then boom, that guy Megas, now it resists Thunderbolt. Still resists electric, right? At the very least, it's not weak to it anymore. I thought it'd be a major mind frick. Because then it's like in competitive, it's like, well, is he gonna Mega Evolve or what? That's like a whole other level of mind games on top of Terra. It's like Terra squared, bro. Booby, thank you for the hydrate, brother. Cheers, Bochacho. Thank you. Cheers. Thoughts on what could be announced for Pokemon Day? I'm thinking either Gen 10 or second deal. Dude, I've been saying second ZA DLC for a minute. Everybody calls me crazy. I've been saying that's totally possible with how early the first DLC came out and the fact that the first DLC costs half of what a DLC pack does. And a DLC pack comes with 2 DLCs, so you pay $40 per DLC, Canadian, and each DLC is individually, like, the DLC was $40 on its own. So I low-key don't think another ZA DLC is unreasonable. I really do believe that's a reasonable announcement. They could announce Gen 10, but I do not think they'll drop Gen 10 this year, chat. Let me tell you why, because I know there's a bunch of people who think otherwise. Sword and Shield or Scarvy came out. All right. How long do we have to wait for after Scarvy? We have to wait 3 years for a new Pokemon game. You know why? Because of Scarvy's performance issues and the complaints. Now, see, I'm not one of those people. I love Scarvy. I don't give a fuck about, oh, my mom, boo-hoo, mom, my flame weight dropped for 10 seconds on the lake. Oh, no. 5 seconds of my 20 hours in the game was spent lagging. What am I ever going to do? Shit for my timbers. I don't give a shit. But fact of the matter is, they stopped doing yearly releases. And the community was ecstatic. So many people were pleased. So many people were happy. So many content creators making tweets just saying it's really refreshing knowing that there's not going to be another Pokemon game this year, meaning they're going to take their time to actually polish out the game. right? So they got a lot of praise for taking some time to step back and not release yearly Pokemon games, right? So why would they release Legends EA, which, you know, 3 years later, and then go right back to yearly releases? If Gen 10 comes out at the end of this year, that is a yearly release. Why would they take 3 years, not 3 because of DLC development, whatever, but take time, stop the yearly release trend for one game? That doesn't make sense. Especially when that one game is a Legends game, which is still main title. It isn't the same as Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, Sword, Shield, Red, Blue. You know what I mean? They're not the same. So if they were to do 1 year just to test it, they shouldn't do that test with a Legends game. That just doesn't make sense. So I really, if they announce Gen 10, it will not come out till 27. So I think at the very end, they'll do a little Gen 10 teaser for 27 at the very end of the video, the very, very end of the Pokemon Day lore. I don't think, like, I'm expecting Champions footage, maybe a release date. I don't know if they already announced the release date for Champions. I don't know. But Champions footage, Pokemon Cafe remake, maybe something new. Maybe another, Pokopia footage too. That's another game coming out this year. Yeah, between Champions and Pokopia, I really don't see us getting another game this year. I really, really don't see us. Like, maybe a Champions release date. Pokopia, maybe release date. And that's it. Pokken 3 for sure. When was the last time they made a Pokken game? No, we're all knows that Gen 10 is crazy. True. Actually true. Mistakes. If they release another region, which gen would you like to see? I want them to remake Gen 5 so bad. Please. Please, Gen 5 remakes. Gen 5 has so much untapped potential. With the Switch 2, would go crazy. All right, let me put you on the lore, okay, chat? First of all, you know what the Switch 2 has that nobody talks about but was a big thing? I was going to pull my Switch out and show you. It has a microphone. Now, you don't typically use it, but it has it. Do you know what feature could totally utilize that? The cross transceiver from Unova. You know, the thing that you never use other than the story, where they like FaceTime you on your watch, that you can use multiplayer. Nobody knows this, but you can actually call somebody else on another DS on the cross transceiver. The only issue is it's on a DS, bro. That shit sounds like dookie booty. Like, I'm talking like worse than 160p video quality, but for audio. It's awful. On the Switch 2, totally could pump that up way more. All right. Another thing, Entralink. The entirety of the Entralink is based off of nothing more than multiplayer games. What has Pokemon been trying to push over the past, like, I don't know, 5 years? Multiplayer play. Playing live with and or against other players. Scarvy, you could roam the entire region with each other. Legends EA's on battle is 4v, I guess it's like, it's a free-for-all in a 4-player format, which is more players. The Entralink could utilize the internet in such an amazing way. And they would actually be able to, like, take advantage of the Entralink. Because on paper, the Entralink is actually kind of cool. It's just, you need another person to play with. And it's also unfortunately, it is outdated. If you played it today, it wouldn't be fun. But you remake it, you make it more fun, you give multiplayer a little bit of some better rewards. Boom, it is literally peak. Gen 5, whenever they do remake Gen 5, that is going to blow up Pokemon the same way Scarvy did. I will die on that hill. Like how Pokemon kind of blew up with Scarvy, it is going to happen again with Gen 5. Because this is the most, I would say Gen 5 is the most anticipated remake in Pokemon. And people don't even talk about the reasons that I just listed. They just talk about good story, good gameplay, whatever. I'm talking about the little side things that Gen 5 had that nobody utilized. Dude, I cannot wait. It's gonna be so fire, bro. Gen 5, 100%. Please remake Gen 5. Dude, and then the crazy thing is, they could remake Gen 5 the exact same way they remade BDSP. Now, I don't recommend they do because of the cross transceiver and the Entralink, but they could just treat the Entralink like the Underground. How the Underground got remade, they could remake the Entralink. And if they gave Gen 5 the BDSP treatment, it would still be great. It would still be amazing. That's why I'm saying you cannot fuck up a Gen 5 remake. Now, if they did Black and White 3, they tried to be a little ambitious. That's a different story. That is a completely different story. But if you made a one-to-one remake, like how BDSP is a one-to-one remake of Diamond and Pearl, it would be great. Because, sorry to the Gen 4 glazers out there, Gen 4 sucks. The region sucks, the story sucks, the pacing sucks. It's not good. I'm sorry you're blinded by nostalgia. It is not good. So when you make a one-to-one identical remake of a bad game, the remake is going to be bad too. Except if you did a one-to-one remake of Gen 5, which is considered one of the best games, it's going to be good. Gen 4 isn't bad, it's just BDSP isn't buns. So here's the thing that makes no sense. How can BDSP be buns and Gen 4 not be bad if BDSP is Gen 4 with modern graphics? They literally took everything of Gen 4. The proclaimed best generation of all time. They're like, oh, this is the best. Well, we better not change anything. The players love it. Let's re-release it, update the graphics, couple quality of life things, XP share, underground change, make it a little bit better, a little challenging E4, which are improvements to base Diamond and Pearl, and then release them. And then the community hates them. How does that make sense? The only logical reason BDSP would be frowned upon is if the base games, Diamond and Pearl, are not good. You cannot remake a bad game, cut, copy, and paste it, and it be good. And vice versa. You can't take a good game, cut, copy, and paste it, and it be bad. Simple as that. A lot of people, I have this conversation with my community all the time. And they know it. I'm a diehard Gen 4 hater. But I've changed a lot of people's opinions on BDSP and just Gen 4 as a whole because of that exact statement. BDSP cannot be bad without Diamond and Pearl also being bad. Because BDSP is Diamond and Pearl. With a few small changes. And those small changes aren't enough to make a game go from good to bad. Spend 100,000 Seattle Drop stream for an hour. Yep. That you can do if you choose to. Now that being said, I was Poopy. I'm going to kind of add on to your question. I'm intrigued, especially for the Raiders, but just everybody in general. If it was up to you and they're going to remake Gen 5, would you rather them remake Black and White 1, remake Black and White 2, or make Black and White 3? What would you prefer? I'm intrigued. Let me know. Personally, just remake Black and White 1. I don't like what they did with Black and White 2. I don't want them to do it again. My favorite part of Black and White 1, just base Black and White, is that there's only Gen 5 Pokemon. And then Black and White 2 shits all over that by giving you a fucking Rhea or a Lucario before Gen 1. Like, that, I hate that so much. Don't even get me started on that. Make a Legends game that remakes? We just had Legends ZA, also Legends RCS. I'm gonna be real, chat. Is this just me? I'm sick of Legends games, bro. I'm tap out. Don't give me another Legends game for another like 2-3 years. I'm good. Now, don't make me wait too long. Don't make me wait half a decade. But give me a 2-3 year break. Give me a remake. Give me a mainline game with some DLC. And then let's do another Legends game. You know what I'm saying? Which they did, right? They did Legends, and then they did BDSP, which was the remake. And then they did Scarvy DLC, and then Legends ZA. You know what I'm saying? I do not want another Legends game for a hot minute. And if they make Black and White remakes, that means they're more likely to do Alolan Legends games, which would go a dummy, and I will die on that hill. If you disagree, you are wrong. Sorry. Legends Alola would be way better than Legends Black. I love Black and White to pieces, bro. I will dick suck that game harder than any other video game on the planet. But Legends Alola would be way better. 100% way better. Wasn't ZA3's after PLA? Yeah, it was, exactly. So I don't want another Legend. Don't you dare, Game Freak. When I load up to watch that Pokemon Day video, don't you dare tell me we're getting another Legends game. I will scream and shout and let it all out in anger. Black and White remakes, but not BDSP quality, more quality like ZA. So can you define quality? BDSP quality. What do you mean by BDSP quality? I want you to break that down. Break it down for me, Mark. For the one time. I want to understand what you mean, because I don't really follow, Sin Man. Have you played Pokemon Girl Hunters 3? No, I'm not a gooner. I play video games, and I play video games to enjoy video games. I don't play video games to look at animated boobies. So I know nothing about that game, but Pokemon Girl Hunters 3 just screams lonely, horny, 30-year-old Discord mod in the basement. I'm sorry, that's what that sounds like to me, bro. I don't even want to look at it. I'm gonna be real. Maybe that's just me, but that sounds like such a... That sounds like a fun game. I'm good. I'm gonna pass on Googling it, Tony. Thank you for the offer, though. By basically, I mean like the character models and the Pokemon scaling. It's terrible. Can you elaborate on Pokemon scaling? I understand the character models. You don't like chibi. Valid. Chibi art. That's fair. I don't mind the chibi art, but I understand people don't like it. That's very fair. Different art style. Fair enough. What do you mean Pokemon scaling? What does that mean? Like the scaling, like what Pokemon are available? Because I don't think they tweaked anything from Diamond and Pearl. Oh, the Pokemon following. Okay, well, here's another thing. Here's another thing. That's valid. But those are two very not important things. Our graphics, personally, I don't think graphics are important. But I do not think if Pokemon follow you, if they're a little smaller than they're supposed to be, I don't think that makes it a bad video game. Ours is the same size as you. That's a little detail. You know what? That is a detail that, you know, totally could have been better. But I don't think Arceus being the same size as you makes a game go from good to awful. Like I don't think that reason alone is why BDSP sucks. You know what I mean? I don't think that game has anything to do with anything to do with the quality of a game. That is a minor detail that could have been better. Could have been better. Could have been way better. But I never once had Pokemon follow me in the entirety of my BDSP experience. Other than that one time you have to go into that park for the one thing where they follow you there. I did that. That's it. I think I just seen a shiny Grimer spawn up top. I don't think there's any other Pokemon. I might be wrong, but I think I literally seen a shiny Grimer spawn in as I encountered this one. Up top. I don't think any other Pokemon has that color. Now, that could have been my brain just tricking on me. You know what I'm saying? Could have been brain trolling, show me what I want to see, because that happens a lot in shiny hunting. Let's be real for a minute. But I don't think that was the case. Let's see. Was I cooking? No. There's nothing up here. Brain tricked me. Sick. Sick. Boink. Yo, dude, don't smack my ball away. That's messed up. Come on, bro. Just give me the sparkly pocket monster for the raid. You know you want to, bro. It was like 6 or 7 years later, but still. That was half an hour ago. Dude, what even is time? Hi, Raiders. You've been in my stream for half an hour. Time, am I right? What? An illusion. Not for real, bro. Time ain't even real. That's just made up. Fake. And passive from Among Us. A Pokemon that might never get added to ZA, Wailord. Hey, man, you don't know that. You don't know that. Pokemon Legends ZA DLC 2. Welcome to Hawaii. Might happen. What the fuck? Is Discord Nitro 20 bucks? Why don't I just get charged $20 for Discord? I don't want Nitro that bad, brother. Are you kidding me? 20 bucks a month? What are you talking about? Hello, Magneton. Yeah, it's $9.99 a month. Why am I getting charged $20? I'm getting scammed. Oh. No, I'm not. I'm just stupid. Shave your head. I'll shave my head if you get 500 subs right now, Tony. 500 gifted, I got you. No, it's because I pay to boost the server. I have 2 server boosts. Isn't he the first game that Psyduck isn't in? Yes. That is such a niche fact, but yes. Fun fact, chat. Psyduck has been in every Pokemon game. Except ZA. Alongside Eevee, Pikachu. Is there any other ones? Eevee's in every game. Pikachu's in every game. Psyduck's in every game. Any other Pokemon, chat? Magikarp. Is Magikarp in every game? I think it's not in Alola for some reason. Yep, no, it literally is. It's in every dex, yep. red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal, ruby, sapphire, emerald, fire, red, leaf green, diamond, pearl, platinum, heart, gold, soul, silver, XY, omega, ruby, alpha, sapphire, sun, moon, USUM. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee, Sword and Shield, BDSP, Legends Arceus, Scarby, Legends EA, and all DLCs. Except for the Blueberry Academy. It is not a DLC. It is not in the Blueberry Academy decks. But it's an Isle of Armor, Crown Tundra, and Teal Mask. As well as Scarby. So make that make sense. That's crazy. Chansey? I don't think Chansey's in all of them. There's no way Chansey's in all. It's fucking Chansey. Actually, you know what it is, Chansey. Nope, this list is shorter. What's it not in? Chansey's not in Ruby Sapphire. Chansey's not in... Yeah, Chansey's not in XY. Chansey's not in the decks anyways, in the decks. Chansey's not in... Interesting. I think we're just counting the decks, right, chat? Like just the national decks or like the regional decks. Psyduck is, yeah, but yeah, okay, no, I guess, you know, if Psyduck counts because Psyduck's not in black and white, then Chansey should count too. That's fair. I would just look at this website's like dex entry. Magikarp is a part of every deck, then I guess Chansey's not, but that's not what the question was. Chansey. Gen 1, it's in the game. Gen 2, it's in the game. Gen 3, it's not in Ruby, Sapphire, or Emeralds. Like, in the sense that it's not obtainable. You have to trade for it. And if you can trade for it, then every Pokemon is in every game except for Dex Cuts. But you cannot find Chansey in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. You have to trade from Fire, Leaf Green. It's also not in Coliseum. It's in this game, though, I'll tell you that. Gen 4. It's... Oh, I'm in Gen 4. Why am I looking at... That's weird. It's in all the Gen 4 games. It's not in black. It's a version exclusive to black. Or to white, I guess. In Cerebi, it says it says black, white, or it says black 2, white 2, and white, evolve Happiny, but then in black, it says trade from white. So I don't think you can catch a Chansey in Pokemon Black. Weird. Gen 6. Well, Happiny. Yep. It's in Gen 6. It's in Gen 7. Yeah. And that's in every other game after that. Interesting. Chansey ain't in Sword and Shield, is it? Yep. Zubat's been in Generation, but it wasn't in Scarby, and it wasn't in ZA until the DLC. But Zubat's another one too. Zubat had a good streak. Remember one time in Oras I found a shiny Magikarp getting heart scales? Did you catch it? Or did you fail it like, that one Lunatone that one time? Boink. Yes, Psyduck is in black and white, though. I know for a fact Psyduck is in black and white. It's just post-game. Well, more so Golduck is, but you can breed. Wasn't Dragonite in every other game? Dragonite's a good one, actually. That's a good question. High key? Holy shout. It's not in Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds. So it's not in Gen 3. I don't count Fire Red and Leaf Green as Gen 3 because those are Kanto games. I count the generation based on the base region of that generation. So BDSP is Gen 4 to me. And Oras is Gen 3. Wait, but it might be an Oras. Hold on, it might be an Oras though. But it's not in Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds. It's also not in Coliseum or XD. You can get it in black and white. Wait, really? Whoa, wait, whoa. You get Dragonair from Dragon Spiral Tower fishing outside. That's Dragonair 5% of the time. JT there too. Can you, in black and white, it is almost impossible to get a non-Gen 5 Pokemon before beating the game. I'm sure there are a few exceptions. I think Dragonite's one of them. I think you can have a Dragonite before you beat the game. Because almost, like, I don't know any other Pokemon off the top of my head anyways. Non-Gen 1, or like non-Gen 5 Pokemon you can get during the Gen 5 story. Is Dragonite like the only exception? Does anybody here know? Are there any other non-Gen 5 Pokemon? So Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 2, Gen 1. Non-Unova Pokemon that you can get before beating the Elite Four in Black and White 1 without trading. That weren't yeah, it could be Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, Gen 5, or Gen 1 through 4. It'd be fine. If you get Happiny before you beat the Unovan League, sure. But I don't think there's, because every route is just, this game literally, its personality is literally based off of only having black and white Pokemon. Yeah, but standard fishing here in Pokemon Black and White, it's 65% Dratini. Oh my fucking god, I want to get a shiny Dratini in Black and White in my playthrough. That'd be so fucking tough. The fishing rod doesn't give it to you until post-game by Juniper's dad? Wait, you don't get the fishing rod period until post-game? Melodic and Feebas? If you can't fish, and that doesn't count either, but if you can't fish, then mine are right too. Oh, yeah, no, you literally just don't fish before post-game. Wow. No, I knew that, because I remember I remember when I was a kid finding that out, getting pissed off about it. Because I wanted something. I forgot about that. But I just assumed that was like the good rod or something. I didn't know it was like the old rod. So Lediba, for example, are we counting as a Pokemon that's been in every game after its introduction? Lediba is not in every Pokemon game after its introduction. There's no way that's right. Swarm Pokemon, post-game gimmick. Swarms don't spawn until you beat the game in every game. Now, I'm not saying I know for 100% certain that is the case in Black and White as well, but every other game that has Pokemon that are swarms are post-game. Magikarp we already talked about. And you can't get Magikarp in Black and White until you beat the game, because you can't fish. I mean, okay, using Lediba as an example, yes. Yes. That is what we were talking about, and then I was like, holy shit. Chansey was in every game except for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Dragonite was in every game except for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Psyduck, though, was Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Pikachu was Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Magikarp was Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. And just every other game, too. I think Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald is basically like, that's the breaker. If you're not in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, you're not in every game. And in the game, okay, obviously, like, they're coded in the game. You can get a fucking Chansey in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald by trading. Unless those are post-game double grass, yes. In the Dream Yard. Those are in the Dream Yard in the underground part. Because the Dream Yard encounters are like level 11. Until you get back there. Not even 11. I think 11 is, I think they're like 9. I think 11's a little too high. Pikachu is in Gen 5? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my god, no, you're right. What the fuck? No, you're right. Oh my god, wait, you're right. No, hold on, you're so right. No, you are right. Why do I remember having Pikachu in Gen 5? Unless Cerebee's wrong. Wow, no, you're dead on the money. Holy shit. Yeah, I swear I've seen it in Gen 5, like in a battle or something. Interesting. Wow. Okay, no, you're right. Hi, chat. Hydrate. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate, Bochacho. Chat, if you haven't already, drink your H2O. Slug. Oh, dude, on the topic of event ones, chat. Dude, you guys want to know something crazy? So Japanese, you guys probably know this, Japanese distribution events happen way more often than American ones. In black and white, I did the DNS glitch. There is like 109 different distribution events. I got 2 rows of distribution events because they kind of give it to you randomly. Of those 2 rows, like, is it half? Is it 3? I have like 6 Pikachu, and they're all different. I'll go in game and show you right now. They're all different event Pikachus. Like in my bag. Hold on, where am I? I didn't take 2 of them off. That's 3 light balls. Because every Pikachu has a light ball. They all have this. There's like a flying Pikachu. There's a surfing one. There's a couple of the Volt Tackle. I can't translate the moves. Of course, I don't speak Japanese, or read Japanese either. But hi, Siren. How are you? Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Dude, there's so many. Like, I did the DNS stuff for, like, my English copies back in the day. Like, when the DNS stuff first came out. But, dude, black and white blew it out of the fucking park. In terms of Japanese games, anyways. I don't know about their other games. Okay, hold on. These, okay, I lied. These are the event distribution ones that I've received so far. Look how many Pikachu there are. Look at that. There's so many Pikas there. You see, I know it's blurry, but you see them. You see them. Look at that. And they're all different. You can't get dupes. Like this. Oh, shit. Lowest. Hold on. I'm looking gonna turn this off to do this. I'm trying to do this backwards. It's not good. All right, there you go. Focus camera, please. Camera, please. Level 50, level 30. Look, the moves are the same. Wait, these 2 have the same OT. I'm changing. How did I get the same event twice? You're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay, but if you look at the OT in the summary, focus. Oops. One's blue, one's red. That's the only difference between those 2. Those 2, like, that's the same 2 I was cycling before. One's OT is red, but on here they don't change. It was Darkrai, obviously. And then same with these different. I think that's OT is the one that's changing. I don't know. There's so fucking many of them. And there's some cool ones. I am super excited. I got a distribution event Victini. I'm gonna shiny hunt one. I'm gonna get the Liberty Pass. That's why I was doing it in the first place, the DNS cling, because that's the only way to get the Liberty Pass. I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna unlock that Victini and shiny hunt that hoe. I'm so excited to do that. Way later down the line, but what's up, Mowgli? Happy Groundhog Day. Hey Alexa, what is Groundhog Day?
Groundhog Day is today, February 2nd, 2026.
Whoa. What is the significance of Groundhog Day?
Groundhog Day is a quirky tradition where we watch a groundhog emerge from its burrow to predict the weather. If it sees its shadow, we're in for 6 more weeks of winter. If not, spring should arrive early. It's rooted in ancient European traditions, particularly the Christian festival of Candlemas, where people would observe the weather to predict the remaining winter. The tradition came to North America through German immigrants who adapted the custom to use our local groundhogs instead of badgers.
Thank you, Alexa.
You're welcome. Happy Groundhog Day.
She took a breath. While she was talking, I don't know, my mic picked it up. She paused for a second and I heard her inhale. It's a robot. Why did it do that? It doesn't need to breathe. That's so weird. I heard it inhale, bro. The same way you would inhale when you're reading something, you would like, you'd pause and then breathe to... That's so weird, dude. Oh, thank you. You know something new every day. Happy Groundhog Day, Siren. Punks. Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher this so hard. Punxsutawney Phil? Punxsutawneyville? Phil? Not Bill. Did I get it right? Those darn clankers? Yo. Alexa is not like the others, alright? You're cool. Shout out you, Alexa. Thank you for all your help. She's listening.
Thanks for the kind words. I'm glad I could help with your Groundhog Day questions. Have a great evening.
I want to say you too, but you're a robot. You're just gonna sit there and do nothing. I'm so terrified. She listens so much, chat. It's scary. Yeah, but mine is different. All right, mine's chill. All right, we don't call her that around here. She's not a battle droid. All right, she's not a part of the Imperial Army. We don't. No. She ain't one of those. A clanker is an Imperial battle droid. Do you have a Snorlax name? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. W shout raise. You just leave it as that. Like, guys, I don't know. This motherfucker's just saying a lot of random shit. That's fine. How were you, Siren? What you been up to today? I had really realistic they were making her voice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See you later. Airball. If it's on topic of every Pokemon is post Gastler, Tentacle like gas in every game, maybe. I don't want to talk. I don't want to look again. I looked for Pikachu. I looked for Eevee. I looked for the other one. I looked for fucking Gyarados. I looked for Chansey. I looked for Dragonite. I don't want to look for another one. I don't wanna. You're probably right. I cannot think off the top of my dome, but I'm not doing the research. For 2 more. I don't wanna. We're getting 6 more weeks of winter. Yippee! I love winter. Everybody hates on it. It makes me so sad because winter's so cool and awesome and sick and epic and Sigma and Moggy and Mewing. Thank you for the like, booby. All the other cool ones. Winter overhated, bro. Just as when I go winter for real. Work, that's it. Well, how'd work go? Was work good today? Hopefully. What do you do at work, Siren? If you don't mind me asking. Like, I know what you do, but I don't know literally what you do. Like, other than, you know, like, I assume you help people scan in and out books. Probably, if I had to guess, a little bit of cleaning. Maybe. Not, like, cleaning, like, get the fucking mop and broom and shit, but, like, making sure things are put in the right spot throughout the library. If I had to guess. Also, maybe a little bit of monitoring. Maybe, maybe that's a maybe. I don't know about that one. I don't remember if any of the librarians ever were monitoring your rounds. From my experience. You mean organizing? Yeah, organizing is a better word than cleaning, yeah. I'm also mean cleaning like, oh, somebody put this book in the wrong place. Or like somebody left, no, not in the wrong place, sorry. Somebody left this book on the grounds. Or, oh, there's like somebody left like garbage on the table. I wouldn't consider that organizing, but I also did mean that, yes. Also organizing. Alright, but it's 1:30, my face hurts and wipe my nose. Alright, have a good onka, let me, dude. Have a good slumber, Paris. Thank you for hanging out today, Joe. We appreciate it. So boring? What? Don't say that. I'm sure it wasn't that bad. What about the robots DoorDash is using? DoorDash is using robots? What the hell is that about? What do you mean robots DoorDash is using? On fire. Oh, sorry. Typically when you say I need to go to bed, typically when people say that, that means they're going to bed. Fair enough, brother. All good. No worries, Paris. Do what you gotta do, homie. I'll be Fiesta's better. That stinks. Also, what's up, Mogly? I see you in here, bro. Hello, hello. Wow, wow. L take you haven't heard. Look it up. Look up the robots. Not L-I. I take you haven't heard. Oh, okay. Okay. DoorDash robots. What is this? What is the lore? DoorDash has launched its first in-house autonomous. That doesn't sound like a real word. Anyways, their first in-house delivery robot named Dot. Yo, shout out my go Dot. He's a G. Shout out to him, bro. Designed for local food and grocery deliveries in neighborhoods, starting with the Phoenix area. Dot is an all-electric street-friendly robot that travels on roads, bike lanes, and sidewalks using GPS, radar, lidar, which I don't know what that is, and cameras to navigate safely and deliver up to 30 pounds of orders, aiming to supplement human drivers by handling demand efficiently. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Dot. Shout out to Dot. I feel bad for people who named Al having their name constantly misread as AI. That would be crazy. Dude, true. That low-key must suck. What they said, Texas? Phoenix. I check books in and out. And do clean stuff out sometimes. Mostly arts and crafts, basically. See, that seems kind of fun, though. Well, I mean, if you mean cleaning up arts and crafts, that's not fun. But if you mean actually doing them, that sounds fun. I said crafts, by the way, but fuck it, we ball. Doing arts and crafts and getting paid for it, that sounds pretty sick. However, cleaning arts and crafts, okay, that sounds a little less fun. Oh, there's gonna get screwed by the weather? Well, I imagine they just wouldn't let him out during the winter. I don't imagine that they would let him out. You know, I imagine just like a clean weather days only, because you're totally right. Like slush or snow totally mess him up. Grimer's just an edgy ditto. Wait, aren't you right? Isn't Ditto literally just an amalgamation of Mew's DNA x Grimer, and that's why he can transform? No, I think that's just like, this is the part of the lore. Is Ditto not a Grimer infused with like a developing Grimer, not just like you take any Grimer, stick a needle, and you're good to go? But isn't like it a mixture of Grimer and Mew's DNA? That's why Ditto can transform, being the only other Pokemon outside of Mew. But the DNA only allows it to transform? I've never heard of Grimer being related to Ditto. Really? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Guys, where for Pluto sludge exposed to moon rays, there was often theorized to be a failed accidental. Oh, there was an accidental clone Mew. Oh. I thought it was the other way around. I made it literally because I was playing blogs, but you have to think about. No, you're right. There was no correlation between the two. I thought there was. I could have sworn I seen a video yapping about it. They lied to me. I'm gonna go sue them. Gotta go back like 7 years to find that YouTube video, but still. The Grimer is failed Ditto that is fused with pollution. I mean, that would make sense because it says Grimer came, like what I just read. Oh, sorry, I didn't smack my mic. It was Grimer came from pollution exposed to moon rays. Now, how the fuck is pollution, just like a bunch of sludge, gonna accidentally be dumped in front of some moon rays? You know what I'm saying? Where would you keep moon rays? Probably in a lab where you're experimenting on DNA from the mythical Pokemon itself. So that would make sense, actually. That would make sense. Ditto so OP and Detective Pikachu? On God, bro. Ditto IRL would be OP. They didn't nerf from in-game for balancing purposes. I do them. Oh, see, that seems fun. I guess it'd get boring after a while, but I don't know. I love the little job they got going on. It seems like a very, very cozy job, Siren. Now, how does that work? Hey, man. I'm not the game theory of Pokemon, all right? I don't got the explanations for everything. Google is your best friends. That is totally a Google question, not an Oshawaves question. So dance like it's... How are we 450 encounters into this Grimer, bro? Where you at? You've used every single one of my basic ass balls, man. I'm about to go have to buy more. Never in my life did I think I want to go buy more Pokeballs. Pokemon, true. What's up, Fib? How we doing today, homie? Yo, okay, I'm a bounce. I'm not even gonna try to throw another ball. I'm good. $500 encounters in today's stream for Petlo, by the way. I'm not complaining. Magnemite phase incoming, please. That'd be sick. I do not want to chain Magnemite. I would love another one. Hustler, baby, but that's you new. And tonight it's just me and you. The creeper's trying to steal all our stuff again. Oh, Green Grimer, where do ye be? Show me that ye exist so I can end me stream. I want that out until I get a shiny today. Get you right. That's not green. That's blue aura. I actually saved after teacup encounter. And I've been looking for an answer to keep it over an hour. Oh, brother. 07, bro. Rip. Top 10 things you hate to see. Lock the freak in. Maybe take a break from teacup. Maybe don't do teacup today. Do something else. Or maybe keep going. I don't know. It depends on who you are. But me personally, when something that happens to me, that shit pisses me off, bro. That shit makes me just like so demotivated. It's like, all right, just put that on the side. I'll do it later. Or just spawn camped me. I guess I spawn camped it. Waiting for these pages to cook up. What should be done now? What are you making? See whether the turned into. That's true. That is true, Paris. I love this song, but every time I hear it, I can only think of the Minecraft parody. See, I think of both. Like my brain literally mixes the lyrics up. So run until it's done until the sun comes up in the morn. Cause baby tonight, creepers trying to steal all our stuff. That's like one of the, that and Don't Mind at Night are the two songs I have memorized bar for bar. Welcome back, Amber. How was class? Was it as awful and stinky as you make it seem? Or was it not that bad? I like this. Dude, I keep getting thrown off because I don't even know how to explain it. The picture that this displays isn't the same picture that you see normally, if that makes sense. Like versus emulation, I guess, or like when you Google shiny Audino, or just like you Google Audino Sprite Gen 5, the shades are different, like the colors. So every time I keep seeing like Audino, I'm like, is that shiny? Because it doesn't look like what Audino looks like to me. What I'm used to seeing, because I usually just see it online. I don't see it in game on a handheld device. I see it emulated or I see it online. So just fucking with my brain. That was my last ball, by the way. We gotta go. Unless it spawns right now. It's not my last ball, but it's my last Pokeball. I'm not using Great Balls. If I can catch it, guarantee the Pokeballs. You know what I mean? Had a presentation and ace it. W8s with minimal effort. We love that. Best results, minimal effort. Best combination for school. I swear to God. Yep, that's what I just said. I swear. What do we square? Call me Steve. You should play Infinite Fusion if you haven't already. I'm not the biggest fan of Infinite Fusion, dude. Hello, Grimer. We played Infinite Fusion on stream. I think my issues with the Kanto games in general, once you get to the 4th gym, I feel like it just gets really like boring. Which is really weird, but like once you pass Surge, I just don't like Kanto from that experience on. Oh, how to check for Dratini. No balls? Yes, Megamind. My balls are now lacking. When is P not throwing a hissy fit, bro? So this motherfucker always wham, 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 wham. You know what, P? I don't want to hear it. It's a bacon cheese turnover. It's a ooh, bro. That sounds so gas. So you're trying to throw one over the ocean for the one time? P is a true orb. On God, P is. Oh, you got something for me? I just called you an attention whore. I'm so sorry. What you got for me? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it, bro. Nice WP, bro. You know what? I take it back. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. All right, now I'm gonna sell that gift for 10 Poké Dollars because it ain't worth shit. Oh, it's actually 1,000. Never mind. Okay, P. P handed me a band. My bad, bro. I didn't know you were rich like that, dog. My bad, G. Damn. All right, let me sell all these because we're kind of going broke. Wait, you can sell gifts? Yeah. The stretchy string, the lone earring, the tropical shell, the gold leaf, the chalk stone. These are all things you can give you. You can just sell them. They don't sell for a lot. Like the chalky stone sells for 30. The golden leaf sells for 500. The spring sells for spring, sorry, sells for 10, and the lone earring sells for 3. For whatever reason, the shell just sells for 1,000. It's weird that the shell sells for more than the gold leaf. I guess I knew that because I appreciate my EV's gifts. Well, that makes one of us. Side eye. I'm gonna save these actually. I'm gonna save the berries. I'm gonna sell the candy. And while we're here, 3 shells? 3 shells, seashells by the seashore. Bars. We're gonna also nuke all of our Grimer. And then sell the candies again. Just for a little bit of extra bread. We need to do this anyways, so. Lone earring sells for 3. Oh, 300. I think the earrings were. They were 300 or 30. One of them was 30, one of them was 300. I think if I said 3, it's probably 300. I just say 3. It's not primarily Gen 1 good, Gen 2 and 3 if I'm not mistaken. When I played, like 2 years ago, that wasn't the case. I'm pretty sure, like I do remember reading about that. I'm pretty sure you could go to the other regions after you beat the game. And I don't really want to sit through Kanto. Like I did try it. I've definitely played it. And like the fusions are cool. Like the concept is really cool. But the story, like just Kanto gyms like 4 to 7, 4 to 6 are just so lengthy and lackluster. Like going through beating that one gym leader and then Lavender Tower and then Rocket and then Lavender Tower again and then Rocket again and then the next gym and then I don't know. I don't want to do that. Silphco, yeah, that's what I mean. Like Rocket Underground and then Silphco. I don't want to do all that. I am good. I have done that a fair bit in recent times. I do not want to do it again. Oh, 7 goopy dudes. Nah, they're getting hard. That's basically what they're getting turned candies. So they're turning the sludge, the goop into a hard, solid object. So Professor Oak's a fucking freak. Don't forget to give the gate guard lemonade. Don't remind me. I have sent 18,000 Pokemon. Holy shit, that is a lot of catching. P isn't shiny releaser. True. P isn't shiny. Gotta get that motherfucker out of here, bro. He's not good enough. If he's not sparkly, I don't want it. Alright, I think we gotta be close. At least semi-close. Like halfway, at least. This does take a second, but it is worth it because we got bread. The bread is totally worth it. Kind of. It's like 20,000 Poké Dollars. But that's like balls. You know what I'm saying? When this game is... The one thing that does suck about doing it on this game is this game, it's not knocking out Pokemon. It's catching Pokemon, right? Which costs money. So unlike, like, obviously you need money in every game to do a shiny living dex. Of course you do, because you need to catch all the shinies. But in this game, you need to catch Pokemon to get shinies, so it costs so much. Like, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I have ran through this game's E4 well over 100 times. Just to farm money. Because you get like 80,000 per E4 run. Which sounds like a lot until you think about an Ultra Ball is 500 Poké Dollars. So that's only 160 Ultra Balls. And when the shiny odds, like to get to odds in this game, you need to catch 301 Pokemon. That means 2 E4s just to reach, like E4 runs just for one shiny. Assuming you need to catch with Ultra Balls. Now, there's obviously a bunch of variables in there too. Like, Pokemon get easier every like 50 of you that you catch. That it gets slightly easier twice. Like, that is absolutely a variable. So it's more like 1 1/4 E4 runs per shiny. Because typically, after you catch 100, the Pokemon can be caught with Great Balls. And then you know, you can buy more Great Balls with Ultra Balls because they're cheaper, blah, blah, blah. But still, it costs so much. Damn, I didn't even get that many, admittedly. I thought I was going to get more out of that. Oops. I'm really tired to walk around the mall for half a day, so I'm going to head to bed really early. Night, night waves, night, chat. Have a good onk a la mimi me and a little music. We'll see you later, dude. Thank you for some bye. Have a good slumber. All right, man. I want to buy every single ball that you have. Let me buy your balls. Smile. Fuck, I can buy 500 for 50 bands. Fuck it. Give me 600. Ka-ching. That might have been... Actually, now that I look at it, that was a very poor way to spend that money. Because, yeah, now I can only buy 100. And I'm broke. That's the other thing, too. I gotta constantly buy lures, too. I have to constantly buy lures. 900 per lure. I probably use around, like, 40 per hunt. So, 40 times 900. That's for lure costs. This game is expensive, bro. I wish you could see how many times I've gone through the E4. I really do. That'd be a really interesting statistic to look at. Because that's just the main way of getting money. Unless you do what I just did and you min-max by selling candies every time you have them. But I keep the unique Pokemon. So, like, I'll keep, like, Grimer candy. But I'll sell the EV candy that it gives you. Bird! But you're not shiny, so why do we hate you? Shiny Dratini, right now. I don't have a lure going, right? Nothing's gonna spawn. Never mind. I didn't use the lure to min-max it. The streak ends when you... No, the streak ends when I catch more Pokemon. That is the only way you can end a streak here. Or in this game, which is so nice. I am gonna use that lure, though. Bow. Bow. The catch requirements and Let's Go piss me off. I do not need 900 or 100 species in the first 6 gyms. That's fair. I love this game regardless. I don't mind it. But that's a fair criticism. If the day rolls over as well? I don't think... No, that's not true. No, that's not true at all. As long as I don't close the game and catch another Pokemon, my catch combo can last forever. This is a continuation of yesterday's catch... Ah, that's not true. Because yesterday, or I guess last stream, we found a Magnemite. But catch combos carry over. Like, realistically, if I don't get a shiny Grimer today, I'll have the same catch combo going in tomorrow. We did that for Electabuzz. As long as I don't close the game. If I close the game, doesn't matter. But if I just enter rest mode, which doesn't close the game, the catch combo stays. What, dude, are we really not gonna get a Grimer today, though, bro? Wait, are we? No sludge in 6 hours? Have I been sentenced to evil damnation forever? I'm pretty sure those were there before. I need another one to spawn. Please, thank you. Appreciate it. Is Grimer gonna be the next Huzz? Dude, at high key might be, bro. We're halfway, over halfway. It might be the next Huzz. And there's nothing I could do about that, unfortunately. I I'm so excited to upload this video that I'm working on though. I mean, I've only just started, chat, but I cannot wait to upload this every second video. I'm so excited for you guys to see it. I'm so excited to see how it does, to see what's received. And I'm intrigued to see if people want us to do more. Because, like, as much as I have special shiny hunting ideas, I would totally love more than anything to just cycle between catching every shiny of every type and then shiny only challenges. I would be totally okay if this year we literally just cycled between those two series over and over again. I would totally be down because that's literally the best of both worlds. I get to do playthroughs and I get to do shiny hunts across all the different games. Totally down. Has there been a legendary or mythical introduction? Has there been a legendary or mythical that's been in every game after its introduction? If there is, it's Mewtwo, but Mewtwo's not in black and white one or black. Yeah, so no. Mewtwo's black and white too, I think. But I can shut that down right now and say none of them because none of them are in black and white except for legendaries in black and white. Black and white 2 has returning ones, but black and white 1 I don't think does. I might be actually, hold on, don't quote me. I might be wrong on that. All legendary Pokemon black and white. It's been so long since I played black and white post game, but I think that is true. Yeah. It's just Kyurem, the box arts, Victini as the mythical. Yep. Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Landorus, Kyurem, Thundurus, Tornadus. Not even, but definitely gem. Well, yeah, but you can't count that because, like, what considers a Pokemon to be in the game is can you catch it in this game? Because you can trade Mewtwo in from every game, but I can trade, like, Magnemite in from every game. You know what I mean? Dex Cut didn't happen until Gen 7, so every Pokemon from Gens... I guess every Pokemon that's in Sword and Shield is just in every game. You know what I mean? Yeah, but if you count by trading, but you don't count by trading. When a Pokemon is considered in a game, it's based off of can you catch it in this game without trading? Magikarp? Yes. Even black and white post game. We just talked about this a little bit ago, but black and white 2 is trade only. So yeah, like every Pokemon is in every Pokemon game. In the first 7 generations, every Pokemon is programmed in the game. But available to catch them outside of third-party trades? No. Yeah, I don't know what SOJ means either. I'm right there with you. Oh, Swords of Justice. Actually, I think you're right. Since after its introduction, I think Swords of Justice is actually right. I'm not even kidding, Reeves. I think you're right. They're in X and Y. They're not in X and Y. No, they're not in X and Y. They're in ORAS. They're in USUM. They're not in Sun and Moon. Nope. Yep. No, not SOJ. They're in the later games, but they're not in X and Y, and they're not in just base Sun Moon. Necrozma? I think it's cheap to say Gen 7, despite Alola being however old it is, that's only 2 generations behind the current generation. That's Gen 7 is still relatively new, despite it being as old as it is. It's still in the newer gen, so I don't think Necrozma counts. And yeah, Necrozma's also not in ZA, that's a good point too. But I think Gen 7 Pokemon are considered too new. Yeah, it's 10 years old, but there's only been 2 other generations outside of it. It is old, but it's... Like, if we're counting... Oh, has this Pokemon been in every game it's been in since introduction? Yes. Because something like Necrozma has only been out for 2 generations. So Necrozma's not even in base Sword and Shield? Yeah, but DLC. DLC is still a part of the game. You don't count just base. That's crazy. It is really weird to think, dude. They're so old. Was it available in base? It was available in base Sun and Moon. I don't think you can get it in Ultra Sun and Moon though. You get Zygarde cells in Ultra Sun or in Sun and Moon. I don't Can you get Zygarde in Sun and Moon? You don't get it from wormholes. Also, how do you get Zygarde in Oras? You might be right. I just don't remember. Like, I know there's like I don't know why I ran from you. I should have caught you. There's the lab thing on Aether Paradise or in Aether Paradise that has the Zygarde lore, but I don't know if you get it there. Zygarde isn't in Scarvy. That's also true. And also, it's not an Oras. Oras, exactly. Yeah, you can't get Zygarde. Because if you could get Zygarde, you'd be able to get it shiny. And the reason that everybody gives a shit about Zygarde being shiny is because the first time it was shiny is NDAs. Bars. PLA BDSP, true. Yeah, that already, like, if it's not a Gen 1 through 4 legendary, it immediately isn't available because it's not in BDSP. That's true. Anything that's Gen 4 past, no. Because they're not in BDSP. But even still, I guess I don't want to move on from this conversation. I feel like we've been talking about this forever. There's only a few Pokemon. We talked about the few that are. All the legendaries, basically everything else isn't. All Gen 7 legends and Calyx have been in every game's instructions. ZA hasn't been long enough for say it's false. They could be a second. No. ZA isn't exempted. As of this point in time, that is false. No. You can't. Oh, brother. Okay, I said I don't want to talk about this, but now I really do. That does not count. You cannot say it doesn't count because it isn't in the game. You can't say because hypothetically it's possible. It's not been confirmed that there even is a second DLC. There's been no mention of it. Therefore, it is nothing more than theory. And you cannot base a statement off of a theory because it's not true. It is theoretical. Now, it is a possibility that it's in ZA, but as of right now, it is not. And it not being in ZA with a possibility of a second DLC that there's been no confirmation for is not enough of a valid reason to overwrite the current facts. It is not in ZA. It does not count. Just because there isn't a second DLC does not mean that you can overwrite the fact that as of this current point in time, it is not in ZA. Not to mention, there's been no mention whatsoever of a second ZA DLC. That is so many fucking letters. ZADL. That's just holy letters. Could there be a second DLC to ZA? 100%. I think there's going to be. But as of right now, there isn't. And as of right now, because there isn't, that's not true. But that being said, either way, the generation, like Gen 7 Plus is new and they're not in BDSP. So that would be like saying, oh, well, you know, Ceruledge is in every game since it's released. Well, no shit. It's been out for 2 games. No, you don't count that. Anything past Gen 5 doesn't count because it's not in BDSP. And if it's released as post BDSP, it shouldn't even be part of the conversation in the first place. That's true too. PLA didn't even get a DLC in the first place. So ZA getting 2, but just that is a pretty damn good counter argument. They could be transferred from home to ZA. Yes, but as of right now, that's not a possibility, Stinman, and that overwrites any parts. Like, and because of that, anything that any argument about what could potentially happen is nothing more than theory. Buns out wiener, but I gotta keep an eye out for Selena. I love the way she says that. I don't know why. It's so fun to say. But yeah, that's true. You can't even connect Pokemon ZA to home. So you cannot even count on a second DLC. There are more important things at hand. It can even connect to home. If it's not in the game, it's not in the game, period. Not like how USUM has like them all coded in, but only some in the decks. I am a master debater. This is half my job. Man, if you only streamed yesterday, hit 3 months. This is true. Do you think we'll ever get another game with a GTS? Or I think it just be destined through home. I'm gonna be real. Pokemon doesn't strike me as a greedy company, but locking the GTS behind a paywall is a great way to generate revenue. Doesn't strike you as a greedy company? No, not at all. Why is Nintendo a greedy company? I will. Let's have this conversation. I'm in the mood now. I yearn for a good debate. Why is Nintendo, a greedy company. Pokemon cards, TCG Pocket, the games. Elaborate. What about them? Them having products does not make them company. You need to be more specific. By that default, any company that ever exists is greedy because they have products. Because your reasoning as of this point in time is just they have products. You need to be more specific. What about them is greedy? TCG Pocket isn't owned by Nintendo. For the sake of this argument, I'm going to say it is. I'm going to run it and say it is. Because when you buy Switch, you don't completely own it. I don't think that's greed. I think that's that is a way to that literally is just there to combat piracy, because Nintendo games are pirated more than any other video game ever from any other company. Mainly Pokemon, but a lot of them. I think if they pirate, I'm not saying they don't, but Pokemon is the primary victim of pirating. The only reason that thing exists is to combat pirating and actually has nothing to do with greed. So please, Caleb, elaborate. What about the Pokemon cards? Like, I need you to go more in depth about greed on the things you provided. Just explain to me what those things, or how those things are greed, sorry. What about those things are greedy? TOTK was up before release? That definitely, yeah, absolutely, 100%. You don't need the DLC to get exclusive Pokemon. I showed my brother Poltergeist and he never got the DLC, so that'd be a decent counter argument to the Pokemon's minor greed. DLC is not greed, chat. Why are... Hold on. No. Why the... Where... No. God, Fortnite and... Fuck. I love Fortnite to pieces, but if you think DLC is greedy, you are incredibly entitled. 100%. DLC has been around longer than some of you guys have even been alive. And it was always paid for. Call of Duty. Forever ago. DLC. You spend 20 bucks and you get additional optional content on an already existing game. That's been around forever. DLC is not greed. DLC is, hey, if you are willing to spend more money, you can have more to do. They deliver the games full. The DLC is additional, extra. That you are not entitled to free DLC. If you think that, I'm not saying that you say that, Stin Man, but if anybody thinks that, you are so in the wrong. Absolutely not. I mean, if someone pirates a game, they do lose money. Exactly. They lose money because that could have been a sale. That is money. That is literally, pirating is literally stealing. You are gaining their products without paying them the money that they are asking for it, and they own the product. So if you don't agree to paying them for the product, you're not supposed to have it. But Caleb, Pokemon cards, CCG Pocket, the games. How are those greed? Shaq, thank you for the follow. Also, Rob, thank you for the follow too. I know there's an hour ago and I missed that, but thank you. No, please, I'm yearning. Or somebody pick up Caleb's torch. Let's have this debate, please. I'm yearning for a good debate right now. I'm totally in a debate mood. It's been a minute. How is Nintendo or how is Pokemon a greedy company? Let me know, chat. I don't know how to debate. Well, you don't need to know how to debate. Debating isn't... Debating is literally just like the name of a type of conversation. It's not an activity. You don't need to know how to debate the same way you know how to play a sport. Literally just converse with me. Tell me what you think or why you think Nintendo's a greedy company. That is literally debating. I don't either. Debate mode wave scares me. No, please. I just like debating. I just like having conversation, and I like back and forth conversation. Pokemon is a community problem? Yeah, absolutely. No, I can totally break down each of those points. I just want kids to provide the points. Because I'm not going to make an argument on a hypothetical point that wasn't made. Bro should have been a lawyer. Bro's not spending a decade of his life at school. Fuck no, baby. Shit, bro. But I mean, like, I could always Mike Ross it. If you know, you know. I wanted to be a lawyer for such a long time. And I was like, 8 years of school. See you later. I'm good. Miss me with that bullshit. I am not doing that. I heard that some of my friends who are Pokemon fans, I think DLCs are Pokemon kind of greed in their eyes, and I half agree. No, that is entitlement. That is incredible. You are entitled. What makes you think you should get this product for free? In what universe ever do you feel like you should get something for free? Oh, because you paid for the game? Exactly. You paid the money you paid for, let's just say, Scarlet and Violet and the Scarlet and Violet experience. So if they make more Scarlet and Violet content, why the fuck should you get that for free? Because you paid for the game? You paid for the base game. You paid for everything the game came with before the DLC came out, and you were perfectly happy. And now there's more, and you're upset about it? No. They had to spend their time, their effort, their resources, their money to create the game. Because you know what, chat? Video games literally come from nothing. These are literally, they come from nothing. The story, the pixels, they start as ones and zeros and nothing more. Nothing more than ones and zeros. And they progressively develop into what you are looking at right now. Every single thing on this screen is ones and zeros. But you don't see that. You know what you see? Number caught, 573. Personal records, height, XLXS, 4'1", 1'9", 108.4 pounds, 36.3 pounds, a catch combo 470. These are all ones and zeros that they turned into this. You know how long that takes. You know how many people invested time into making that. So why are you entitled to that for free? No, you have to pay for their effort and their time for their creation. You don't get it for free. And if you think you should get it for free, you need a reality check, brother. That is entitlements at its peak. I don't think everything is expensive. I think everything is too expensive nowadays. That has nothing. Okay, I agree with that, but that is not the company's fault. Because here, every time the price for you're right, you're very right, because everything just goes up and up and up and up. But so does everything else. So Nintendo now has to pay their employees more money to keep up with inflation. How are they going to pay their employees more money? Well, they got to make more money as a company. How are they going to do that? Increasing the price of their products. If they didn't up, Pokemon games go up $10, they go up $10, they go up $10. If that never happened, if Pokemon games were the same price that they were 30 years ago, that company would go bankrupt because they wouldn't be able to afford their employees the rate that their employees need to survive. You know, if I'm going to go work at Nintendo and the way everything goes up in price, I'm going to expect my job to pay me more money to combat that price. And that's what jobs do. They pay more money. But where do they get more money from? Well, they have to get it from somewhere, so they have to increase the price of their products. Yes, it's terrible. It's an awful system, and there's so much wrong with it. But that is just how society as a whole is shaped, and that is not the blame of any one individual company. So I know that's not what you're saying, but I'm sure somebody out there thinks, oh, well, Nintendo, their games are Pokopia is $90. That's way too much. I don't disagree with you. That is a lot for a video game. However, the price of everything goes up, which means they have to pay their employees, as I just explained. They have to get their money to make a profit and then also pay their employees. Side note, but visible Pokemon size differences within species are one of the best additions. True. Retweet on that, dude. It's so sick seeing small Pokemon and big Pokemon. Like the exact same species, but completely different sizes. That's so real. Retweet on that. Nintendo is greedy. Opposite people who buy the whole Target. Walmart, etc. Pokemon cards are greedy. Oh, nobody disagrees on that. Nobody's gonna disagree on that. Where I'd see some stuff should just be post-game, like the Scarvy Legends that got released across the Paldea and the DLC. That's up to opinion. But the reality is, even I see what you're saying, Bird. Like that is a fair point. I'm sure there's people who think that way. However, most consumers, so when you're taking something like this into consideration, you go based off of the average consumer, not this one individual person who thinks, oh, well, the DLC Legendary should be post-game and not a DLC, where the other 1 million people who paid for the game knowing or accepting that that wasn't the case and still paid for the game anyways. They paid for the Scarvy experience. I don't know anybody who felt like Scarvy was not worth the money. Now, 100%, There are people who complain about performance, and I think those people are bitching to bitch. I don't think performance makes or breaks the game. My game had performance issues just like anybody else. However, not once did I feel like that negatively impacted the game. If anything, it made me enjoy the game even more because it was super funny to see this character's head like moved off their neck a little bit. Like that's an improper value to them. That's funny. That's not, oh my god, this is so stupid, what the freak. There are people who disagree with that, and that's fair, but I would say that's not the majority of consumers. I feel like the majority of people who paid for and played Scarlet and Violet think that was money well spent. That the time and the hours and everything that they got out of that game's experience was 100% worth the money they paid. But not everyone's gonna think that, and that's fair. However, when the majority are happy with it, you cannot make the argument that this additional content that also costed money should have been in the original game when people paid full price for the original game and are happy with it. And if they wanted to support the company and play even more of that game, but new, that's what the DLC is for. You play Scarvy. Oh, this game was great. I want to play more. I've already beaten the game. I've caught every Pokemon. I can't do anything else. You know what I'm saying? I can't, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I've beaten every Pokemon. I got all the shinies, beat every trainer, this, that, and the other thing. I've literally done everything that I can do in the game. But I want to keep playing this game. I don't want to play a different one. I want to keep playing this one. That's what DLC is for. That is exactly what DLC is for. You are not entitled to free DLC, chat. There are games that do that. They do have free DLC. Call of Duty does that. Fortnite technically does that too. But just because some games do it doesn't mean every game should, and you are entitled to that. On the contrary, you should be grateful that the games that do it for free, do it for free. You should be thankful, because that is abnormal. Now, Fortnite definitely shifted it so it became more present than it was before Fortnite. But still, that wasn't always a thing, and that will never be 100% a thing where it's always just free DLC permanently. Never. Remember people complain about the trees in Sword and Shield? That was a crazy time. That was a crazy time, dude. People, I swear, people just bitch to bitch. People are just miserable, period. Complaining about a tree is absurd. Hello? And the Windows and PL... Do you mean the Windows and PLZA? See, I don't agree with that complaint, though I will say I understand where it's coming from, and I kind of hear them out. I'm not disappointed by the fact that the ZA windows are PNGs. But I am disappointed at the fact that there's a lack of effort given how long they took to make the game. That is my only thing. But I don't complain about it, but I can totally yeah, that's valid. Like if they dropped PLZA, if they dropped Legends ZA a year after Scarvy or whatever, like they usually did, yearly cycle, fair enough, brother. You know, you got a year, I get it. You got time to crunch, you got to lock in. Valid. They did 3 years. And the map was kind of small. Now, it totally felt like every corner of every map was alive. Absolutely. The map is small because every single piece of the map has details. Except for windows. But I don't know, you know. I like the game. I'm still very happy with the product. Like, that doesn't change my opinion on the game. And every game has criticism. I'm not going to fail this time. Shiny Grimer. Thank you. Oh my god. It's been, I don't even know how long. 6 or 7 hours to say the least. Actually, how long was it? Was that 6 or 7 hours? It was 6.5 hours. I was close. Shiny Grimer number 1. Gimme right now. Hi, editor. Put some music in. I forgot to set the music on in game. Put some music on. I forgot to do that. There was our green sludge, and we are not failing it this time. Maybe we are failing it this time. Oh my god. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's a guaranteed catch. If you break out right now, you're fleeing. Bang. No, we're good. Bang. Shiny Grimer. There we go. What was that? What was the catch combo? I wasn't looking. 600 what? Was it 5? Or maybe it was 500. I don't know. Catch combo of 43. Oh, it wasn't even 5. Damn. Okay. I totally thought it was higher. Shiny Grimer. You know what? Totally took a sweet-ass time, but we did find one earlier and fail it. So, I mean, fair enough. The first one's really quick. The second one's a little slower. Back-to-back Grimers? No. But I don't care, bro. You kidding me? I don't freaking care. Give me that. Give me that. Sing it, Rihanna. Amen. Nature guesses for our shiny gamer. Let me know, chatters and chattouts, what we thinking. I'm gonna go quiet. The shiny flume gets found early by Fawn was quiet. I'm gonna say back to back. Let's run it. Quiet. Shh. Bold, sassy, naive. Naive. Damn, okay. And it is adamant. Okay. I don't know if that's good on you necessarily, but it's kind of looking good based off your stats, bro. That's what I will say. Not too shabby. That is a shiny adamant mug, bro. Damn. Okay. I want 6 IVs. I want a 6 IV shiny so bad. I'll take that. Absolutely. Sort by favorites. He's like, that's crazy, bro. That is another. I got up on the spreadsheet. That's another shiny down. We're gonna end stream, but we might raid, so don't bounce yet. Also, I have a little bit of lore I want to share first. A little bit of update on a couple things, so don't bounce just yet. Mentally prepare yourselves, I suppose. We are also. No, I'm not gonna do that. Where is Muck in the thing? Okay, here we go. What does that put us at, chat? What's the title say? Is it 111 or 112? Whatever it is, +1. What do we have for shiny, chat? Let me know. Blow this. Let me know, gamers. Please and thank you. Smile. That's huge, bro. Absolutely, finally. Thank the Lord. Dude, nobody's... Dude, I swear, when I want to raid, nobody's live. Alright. 113 now? Word. Thank you, chatters. Damn. Okay. I don't know. 113 action. Go crazy, bro. Sheesh. Alright. Tomorrow. We'll be running it back. We'll be running it back for a show. Double save for the one time. Already. Chatters. Already chattets. Already anything in between. Nobody's live that I follow that we could raid. We could raid somebody new, but like also I'm so paranoid to raid somebody new because like, I don't know, sometimes people suck. You know what I'm saying? You know who, you know, actually we're gonna raid Mocha. I want to raid Mocha. I've seen her. I know she's a go-to streamer. Right now she's doing Roman Cresselia in Gen 4. So that's kind of sick. OG hunts. I love that. But focus on that in a minute. Before stream ends, chatters and chattouts, I do want to say, first of all, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Radiant, thank you for the raid. If you were lurking, thank you. Also, we got a long list. Actually, no, that's not that long. I lied. But we got a list to go through. Real quick, the homies. Silver with the 3 months of tier 1. Amelia with the 10 months. Again, you did that 5 days ago, but still, you cheated the system somehow. W sub. Double bread in my pocket. Let's go. Graham with the gift of sub. Evie with the 1 year of tier 1. Crazy. Sanity with the 10 fucking gifted. Bro, Sanity, I know my Siri went off. Every time I say Sanity's name, my Siri thinks I'm talking to it. I don't know why. It just went off. Sanity, I know you're lurking. I know you're uncle having me, but the odd chance you see this VOD, thank you so much, bro. You're a fucking trooper. You're crazy. Mito with the 21 months of tier 1. That's like one of the longest subs we have, by the way. And Maximus with the 14 months of tier 1 as well. If I said your name, thank you so very much for the additional support.
I'm having trouble hearing you. Could you repeat that?
Shut up, Siri. Thank you so much for the additional support. You guys are the reason I'm able to do this full time, so I would not be here without you. Thank you. But even if I didn't say your name, if you're here right now, you hear my voice, you see my face, hi, say hi back or I'm going to ban you. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. We will be live again tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:45 p.m. EST. Running it back. Getting another Grimer and hopefully Magnemite. We have Grimer and Magnemite left in the power plant, and then after the power plant, we have to go to the mansion, and we're basically done everything. Like, there's less than, like, I think there's 20 more Pokemon to catch, chat. So, that's kind of crazy. But we'll finish that up tomorrow. Not all of it, but more progress on tomorrow. If you haven't already, all the raiders, be sure to jump on the Discord server because that's where the lore is. Also, follow me on... there we go. Follow me on Twitter. And if you didn't know, I do make YouTube videos. We actually just did a YouTube video like 2 weeks ago. I spent 240 hours shiny hunting straight. It was like a week marathon stream. Highlights are there. Go watch that. Or don't. Do whatever you want to do. A little bit of lore again. Just last thing, and then you guys can scatter. Thursday, I might go live early. Thursday's gonna be a shorter stream either way, but I'm gonna try to go live early to make up for that, because it's gonna be, I gotta end at 6. I got stuff to do at 6. Just so you guys know, just a little heads up. But with that being said, we are gonna raid Mocha, because I definitely want to start raiding more. I feel like we don't do that enough. And she, I think, is doing there. She's 1,400 encounters deep in a Cresselia. So you know what that means? High key, we could literally raid and she could get it right then and there. You never know. If you're subbed, copy that message. It's a silly little one, but hey, we got nothing else right now. I haven't put the time to do that. Copy that message. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Monday evenings. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I think I can stop now. I didn't stop recording for Grimer. Oops.